Here's to the grown-ups. Your car is now your office, stage, nursery. Sorry. Erie Insurance offers products that lots of other companies don't. That's a big deal, and it's a good deal, too. And with Erie, you get your own independent agent, not a giant corporate call center or some online robot. You meet with a real person, like this.
Your Erie agent in Spencer is the Ashley Insurance Agency. Get a quote at 304-927-2175.
Erie Insurance.
It's a very, very, very fine house.
This is Jennifer Board-Nichols at Board-Depew Realty. So many things have changed around us lately, and we are all concerned about what the future holds. During these uncertain times, we want you to know that one thing will not change, and that's the service and the professionalism we will offer you at Board-Depew Realty. My grandmother started this company over 64 years ago, and one thing hasn't changed. If you use Board-Depew Realty to buy or sell your home, you are guaranteed to receive service that is guided by principles like honesty and wisdom and a conscience. Owning a home is the American dream, and that hasn't changed. So let Board-Depew Realty show you the way to that dream. Even if the times are changing, principles and service shouldn't. So let Board-Depew Realty show you that some things remain the same.
It's a very, very, very fine house.
This message comes to you courtesy of Brandon Dental Associates, conveniently located on Hospital Drive in Spencer, West Virginia. I recently did some investigative shopping at 3 local stores in Spencer and found brand name toothbrushes and fluoride toothpaste for $1 each and dental floss for $1.25. That's $3.25 for products that will provide multiple uses toward daily home preventive dental care. That's just pennies a day to brush twice a day and floss once a day. Compared to the current prices of soda pop and energy drinks and coffee drinks, these items are incredibly affordable. Brushing twice a day with a fluoride toothpaste, flossing once a day, and visiting your dentist twice a year can provide a lifetime of good dental health. Phone Brandon Dental at 304-927-2775 for your family's professional dental care. That's Brandon Dental, 304-927-2775.
Calhoun Banks is your hometown bank. We've been serving Calhoun and the surrounding areas for over 120 years. We offer many financial and banking services, including commercial, online and mobile banking, mobile wallet, our annual Deals on Wheels loan sale, home and construction loans, and we specialize in land-only loans. With offices in Grantsville, Arnoldsburg, Elizabeth, and Glenville, we are ready to serve the needs of all of our communities. Stop in and see us at one of our 4 locations today. Visit our website at calhounbanks.com and follow us on Facebook and Instagram at Calhoun Banks WV. Lobby hours are Monday through Thursday, 8:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. Drive-thru open 8:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Friday lobby hours are 8:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Drive-thru open 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, our drive-thru is open 8:30 a.m. to noon.
Equal Opportunity Lender, member FDIC.
Carpenter's General Store in Spencer has been saving you money and giving you the best selection in Roane County since 1996. We have an amazing selection of domestic, import, and craft beers, ciders, and wines at the absolute lowest prices anywhere. And if we don't have it, we'll get it for you. We have a sporting goods section with all the right fishing gear, locally crafted lures, and live bait. And we also carry a great selection of firearms and ammunition. And once again, if we don't have it, we'll get it for you with the lowest prices guaranteed. We're open Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 8 p.m., Saturday, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Sunday, 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. So come see us at 746 Arnoldsburg Road in Spencer. It's a convenience store with a whole lot more.
Stop by Spencer Cash Saver to check out our fresh produce, quality meats, and our new grab-and-go deli sliced meats and cheeses. New 2-week ads start every other Thursday with the best prices for your budget. Save money and shop local at Spencer Cash Saver.
Stop by D&D Motors for great deals on used cars. We have an incredibly diverse and continuously growing inventory to choose from, with many makes and models at price points that anyone can afford. D&D Service Department also offers oil changes, tire rotations, and other maintenance on your new purchase. Call D&D for your next service appointment. D&D Motors, located at 276 East Main Street in Spencer. Stop in and see Dan or Donna for your super deal today. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturday, 8 a.m. to noon, and closed on Sunday. D&D Motors. Call 304-519-2157. DW Excavating, LLC, located in Spencer, West Virginia, is a locally owned and operated business proudly serving Roane and the surrounding counties. DW Excavating has all the equipment to meet your dirt work needs, including dozers, skid steers, excavators, and a dump truck. We specialize in driveway and road construction, culvert repair and installation, property clearing, utility line installation and repair, and much, much more. Call us at 304-532-2968 or find us on Facebook at DW Excavating LLC. Don't delay, call us today to schedule your next project. DW Excavating LLC is a proud sponsor of Roane County Raider football. Go Raiders!
Roane County Family Healthcare now has flu vaccinations available. People considered high risk for contracting the influenza virus include infants and children, pregnant women, seniors, people with disabilities or certain health conditions, and those who travel. The CDC recommends everyone 6 months of age and older should receive the vaccine annually. Ask your healthcare provider for one at your next scheduled visit or stop in anytime. No appointment necessary. Conveniently located behind Walmart, our hours are Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 6:30 p.m., and Friday, 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Roane County Family Healthcare, promoting health and wellness for the whole family.
Visit the Garden Fresh Market in downtown Spencer. We stock fresh produce arriving daily. Let us create meat and cheese trays or veggie and fruit trays for your next event. Our kitchen is open daily, eat in or carry out, Monday through Saturday, serving breakfast, lunch, and dinner with daily specials available. We also sell fresh flower arrangements at Taylor's Floral. The Garden Fresh Market. Give us a call at 304-927-5109 or stop in and see us at 229 Ripley Road in downtown Spencer. And let's go Raiders! Looking for someone to move dirt for your next project? Call Hall's Excavating at 304-377-3372. We do commercial and residential excavating, so no job is too big or too small. We are a licensed contractor with years of experience. Call us at 304-377-3372. Hall's Excavating. We dig West Virginia.
Did you know Hardman's is now stocking Trex decking? That's right. You don't have to worry with staining your deck anymore with Trex decking. We have 3 colors in stock to choose from, so you can buy it today and install it tomorrow. Ask about special financing options and enjoy your new deck all summer long. Looking to beat the heat and upgrade the inside of your home this summer? Call Rachel in Ripley or Tracy in Spencer about new carpet, hardwood, tile, or luxury vinyl flooring. Many of these options are in stock and ready for you to take home today. Maybe you want to give your walls their best look? Come in and pick out your new favorite color or have us color match to the one you just can't live without. Our Best Look Paint and Primer in One is your only choice for superior quality at an affordable price. Hardman's, our family serving yours since 1907.
Although fall weather is beautiful here in West Virginia, falling leaves and brush piling up can turn your property ugly in a hurry. That's when you call on the pros at Hildreth Supply on Arnoldsburg Road. Hildreth Supply has a large inventory of Husqvarna chainsaws and Shindawa leaf blowers to tackle your toughest yard work. Visit us on the web at hildrethsupply.com, check out our Facebook page at Hildreth Oilfield Supply, or stop by and see us at the store located on Route 33 in Spencer. Hildreth Supply, a hometown store with hometown ownership and proud supporter of all Roane County athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa Simmons inviting you to join the team of savings and visit Honest Fred's Flooring at 373 East Main Street, Arnoldsburg Road. We're the largest flooring warehouse in town, and it's fully stocked with the latest trends in floor covering. All first quality with fair pricing, great values, and professional installation. Stop by or call today, 304-927-8082, or check us out on the web.
Take a small drive to big savings. HonestFreds.com. New
New! At Jack Garrett Ford, new work trucks available with Redding Classic 2 detachable service bodies. The highest quality service body in the industry. Check them out today. Jack Garrett Ford's New Year's sale is going on now too, with super savings on quality used cars and trucks. And now accepting special orders for new Ford vehicles. Don't miss out. Visit Jack Garrett Ford, Ripley Road, Spencer today.
Hey, are you serious? I like a good laugh. I bet you do too. Which is why I say, if all those insurance companies want to spend $1 gazillion on funny TV ads, go right ahead, as long as it's not my money that's paying for it. Here's how you get seriously good auto, home, business, or life insurance. Go to Erie Insurance. With Erie, a great price is just the start. You get unbelievable service, independent agents you can really trust, and superior products like Erie Rate Lock. You hear that? Rate Lock. Name says it all. For car insurance, it can't be beat. But hey, don't just take it from me. See for yourself why more than 90% of Erie customers stay with them year after year after year. Seriously.
Your Erie insurance agent in Spencer is the Kirby Insurance Agency. Get a quote at 927-2544. That's 927-2544. Or visit kirbyinsurance.com.
Hungry? There's only one place to go to satisfy a hunger that big any time of the day or night. McDonald's in Spencer. Choose from the famous Big Mac, Quarter Pounder with cheese, add fries and sweet tea, and you've got a meal that can't be beat. Start your day off right with the best breakfast in town. McDonald's in Spencer. Egg McMuffin, sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, hot cakes, sausage burrito, add a cup of premium coffee and a hash brown. Great prices every day. McDonald's in Spencer. I'm loving it, and so will you. Macintosh Hardware, Furniture, and Appliance, the store that has it all. From quality furniture, Lazy Boy, Serta, Catnapper, appliances, Maytag, Whirlpool, Amana, KitchenAid, and Macintosh offers setup and removal. Power equipment, Echo, Troy-Bilt, and in-house service. Hardware, tools, paint, plumbing, electrical, pipes, and fittings. Macintosh Hardware and Appliance, 204 Market Street in Spencer, 304-927-2700. Find us on Facebook for more great deals.
For the next few seconds, picture yourself retired. What do you see? What sounds do you hear? How do you feel? However you picture your retirement, planning early is the best way to make it happen. And State Farm agent Norman L. Daniels is here in Spencer to help. He can chat with you about the kind of retirement that you want and then help you find the best ways to save for it. A little today can add up to a lot tomorrow. So get started now. Call State Farm agent Norman L. Daniels in Spencer at 304-927-5680 and picture yourself happy. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
NV Graphics has proudly been serving Roane and surrounding counties since 2013. We are located on Williams Drive in downtown Spencer, West Virginia. We offer screen printing, embroidery, custom apparel, team uniforms, signs, banners, trophies, and awards. Does your school, team, or league need help with fundraiser ideas? Then give us a call. 304-927-6466. That's our specialty. NV Graphics, open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday. Closed for lunch daily from noon to 1. Supporting local small businesses help directly support your kids in the community. Give NV Graphics an opportunity to earn your business. Thank you.
Sports builds character. Character that follows us all through life. It can lift us up in grand emotions when we reach the pinnacle of success. We all can envision the agony of defeat. Both equally build character. Old Fences Realty believes in character. Working hard to achieve that pinnacle of success takes sacrifice, training, and long hours. When putting your property on the market, please remember the company that possesses that character. List with Old Fences Realty.
And go team!
Well, good early morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to WVRC 104.7 FM's live streaming coverage on our YouTube channel of the 2023 Little Kanawha Conference Wrestling Champions. We welcome you inside the gymnasium. They call it the Den here at Wirt County High School, and we are ready to go here for the 59th annual LKC Wrestling Championship here. Many teams, a very difficult conference year in and year out, producing many of state champions from classes AA and single A. My name is Andrew Miller, alongside my partner John Penna. We're going to try to cover as many of these matches as we possibly can. We hope that you bear with us. We're a two-person gang here today, and so hopefully we can get some stuff for you guys out there. We will be covering all Roane County wrestlers. Obviously, we are a Roane County station, but we'll try to cover as many other matches as we possibly can. So those of you out of the Roane County area looking forward to watching some of your other teams, we invite you to stick around with us, and we'll get as many of these matches in as we possibly can. An opportunity, though, for us to crown some LKC champions this year, John.
Yeah, this is always a great tournament, Drew. Like you talked about earlier, so many of these wrestlers come out and really do well at the state tournament. You know, we talked earlier about Wirt County being one of those teams. You said that they had how many total team wins over the last, since 1964?
Yeah, 14 state championships for the host school here today. They have won more than anyone else. Next is Calhoun County with 11 titles. Williamstown with 8. 5 apiece for St. Mary's and Braxton County. Now, Braxton County, 5 straight. They are the defending champions 5 times now, going back to last year as well. And so they're looking to defend their crown here. The rest of the conference, you've got Spencer High School with 8. Obviously, no longer a school. That is Roane County with Walton and Spencer combined. So there's a lot of great teams here, a lot of great wrestlers. And oftentimes when we see the LKC Conference Championships, you're going to see a lot of these names at the state tournament in semifinals and finals matches.
Yeah. Start off here, though, Drew. At 106, Levi Holbert, he will wrestle, but it'll be the next round. Right now, we got going on mat 1. We're going to turn the camera there, try to zoom that in a little bit.
Yeah, we're going to be focused on mat number 1 here for this first one. And it is Williamstown High School's Waylon Barniak and Landon Delawart from Clay County at the 106-pound weight class.
So this is one of those pigtail matches, Drew, to get these guys in. On mat number 2 right now, you have Doddridge and St. Mary's. And on mat 3, you have Williamstown and Ravenswood, but we're focused in right
for us because they will rotate through these weight classes. There's just a couple of matches here in 106. On mat 1, you're watching again Landon Delawart from Clay County, who has a quick takedown, leading 2-0 in the first over Waylon Barniak from Williamstown. St. Mary's on mat 2.
Right now, Williamstown was able to get an escape and score. Going to be 42.7 seconds to go here in the first period. Locking hands, though, called. And that's going to give Clay County's Delawart a 3-2 lead.
Again, we will focus on multiple matches as we can go. There are full mats going at 106. A very quick match for Doddridge County at 106. And that was who?
Let me see we had Doddridge.
All right. Trey McDonough advancing quickly with a pin in the first round on mat 2 at 106. At 113 on mat number 3, we've got Williamstown.
We got Williamstown here. Aiden Meeks over Hunter Crow of Ravenswood. So that's the 113 pigtail match. They'll get to wrestle Caden Huffman from Tyler if they advance.
Right now, Aiden Meeks from Williamstown at 113 with a 5-0 advantage. Well, first opportunity to see a Roane County wrestler here today, so we'll transition over to mat number 2. And we've got Jimmy Lance for Roane County.
Jimmy Lance and Joe Nelson. Jimmy Lance, a sophomore, new to wrestling. Joe Nelson, I believe, is a senior. And Lance going quickly to work. He's got to really get some. He does. He's able to lock it in, and Jimmy is going to work here early in the first period. Drew locks it up, and a pin quickly as Jimmy is going to win his first match, and he's going to get Paxton Smith in the next round. Paxton Smith, the number 1 seed here at 132. A nice win for Jimmy Lance. Jimmy on the season now Going to be 14-27 after that win.
Boy, a very quick one. I was trying to change the graphics. Didn't even get a chance to. Jimmy Lance with a big early pin quickly. So we move back to mat number 1. Let's get that reset in period number 2. 7-5 lead for Landon Delwart. Second period action. 106-pound weight class. Landon Delwart from Clay County leading Waylon Barniak from Williamstown. On mat number 3 across the way, Williamstown on top, 13-0 over Ravenswood.
Who got that? McDonough won that one there, Drew, at 106.
Yeah. We got a couple of reversals. McDonough at 106 with the victory. Well, things go quickly here. We were hoping to have 3 cameras on each mat, but we just got to love having no good cell phone service in here, and now we've got ourselves an injury time coming.
Yeah, it's going to be Delwart off the mat into the wall. There's a padding there, Drew, but he hit the brick. But looks like he's going to tough it out, get out here and go for it.
Yeah, wrestlers are a different breed for sure.
Tough cookies.
Right now, we are in the third period with a 9-7 lead for Delwart. Still on 113 with the second period brewing here. The question is, for Williamstown, will that be a takedown? It will be. So a tech fall at 113.
It's going to move Meeks out here.
And our feature match right now at 106. Bit of injury time right now for Delwart, as the 2 were heading out of bounds at the end of period number 2. Delwart missing the padding and actually catching the brick beside the padding. Tight quarters here at the facility at Wirt County High School. 3 mats all put together. And we're ready to go. Close match here in 106.
Delwart still working here, Drew. Some top position. Williamstown doing a good job, though. Got a chance. He's going to get the reversal in the 2.
A close one here between Barniak and Delwart. Mat number 3, Tyler Consolidated, Doddridge County. Mat number 2, Williamstown and Doddridge County.
Trying to keep up with these matches. Delwart's got a chance. If he does, he does. He gets the reversal. Going to go up 11-9.
High scoring match. These 2 have gone back and forth. Actually, I mentioned Dodgers. That's actually Clay County, John, on mat 3 with Tyler Consolidated.
That's Jackson and Hamrick.
Again, we'll swing across to other matches here. We'll feature matches until a Roane County wrestler is on, and we'll go to Roane County. Delwart looking for tilt points.
He got 3 back points, but now Williamstown with the reversal, he's going to get 2, and a chance to get back points here, and a chance for a pin. Delwart's going to fight that thing till the bitter end.
20 seconds left in this one. This has been a great start to the Little Kanawha Conference Championships.
Delwart's able to contort his body and put himself in a better position than what he was. Got to pop that head out. Out of bounds, 4 seconds left to go.
Williamstown on mat 2 with the victory.
That's going to be Sam Terry that's going to advance.
at the 132.
4 seconds remaining in this one. Wirt looking to keep from getting turned. Barniak looking for a turn with 4 seconds left in this one.
4 seconds, 14-12. Quite a good match.
We will swing over to mat 3 here in a second. We got a close one going on between Tyler Consolidated and Clay County. Final 4 seconds. And they got 14 on the board now. So they will call it tied at 14.
Okay.
And we'll go to an overtime period. We'll keep our eyes on the other ones for you guys. Second period on mat 3, Tyler Consolidated leading 3-2 over Clay County. Mat 2, Gilmer County and St. Mary's. But we've got a great feature match here to begin this entire process. The first 2 to take the mat, and they're still going at it at 106. In the overtime period, Delwart looking for a victory here, looking to get himself a takedown, and he's got it.
Delwart will advance to round 2.
Congratulations to Landon Delwart. All right, let's go over to Tyler Consolidated and Clay County. Give me just a second here.
It's going to be Jackson for Tyler, Hamrick for Clay. 3-2 lead right now, believe, for Clay.
Who is it? Jackson.
Jackson for...
Just the last name?
Yeah. Need the whole name. Let's get through these.
The pigtails.
Marquise Jackson and Hunter Hamrick of Clay. And this is the 132. It's going to be Tyler up 4-2 here, Drew.
I will catch up with that here in just a second.
Tyler has a chance here to get some good points, and he's actually up 6-2. There's Jackson of Tyler over Hamrick of Clay right now in the second period. 27 seconds left to go. Drew is doing work.
Yes, don't you worry, folks. I'm just here trying to make the graphics look good while John can talk about the actual matches.
Potentially dangerous there on that mat 3 match. So it's going to be 6-3. Jackson over Hamrick right now. Second period, 16 seconds left to go. I'm scanning through 106 wrestling match here.
And our feature match right now on mat 3, 132, Marquise Jackson, Tyler Consolidated, 6-3 lead over Hunter Hamrick from Clay County. Close match on mat 2 between St. Mary's and Gilmer County, 3-2 match at the moment.
Should be at 126 this match, but I'll have to double check that. Nope, that's 132.
Close match on mat 1 as well. Wahama and Doddridge County, 3-3.
Yep, 3-3. That's the 113 bracket.
As we enter the third period of our feature match, 6-5, Jackson leading Hamrick.
Good 3 matches going on here, Drew, on all 3. Right now we are zoned in on a 6-5 lead for Jackson of Tyler.
1:25 left to go here in the third period, so a 1-point lead. Hamrick on bottom right now. Jackson trying to get him turned, trying to get some kind of control. Tough to do, stay in heavy.
Again, we're in the pigtail matches. Things will settle down a little bit for us when we get to all 106, all 113. John won't have to slide his paperwork side by side back and forth.
57 seconds left here. Hamrick still trying to work on the bottom. Jackson staying strong. Got a hand across the back of his head. 39 seconds. Continually working. Counting down, 21 seconds to go. Try to work a power half. Nothing yet. No turn. 10 seconds down, counting. And they're going to go out of bounds with 7 seconds left to go.
An escape would tie it for Hamrick. Marquise Jackson from Tyler Consolidated trying to advance here in the pigtail. And again, we've got 3-3 on mat 1, 7-5 on mat 2. And a reversal at the end of the match. Oh, my goodness. Hamrick with a reversal with no time on the clock. Ooh. And he is able to advance. Impressive.
That's why you have to wrestle the whole entire match.
All right, where are we headed next?
We can go either spot here, Drew.
We'll stay middle mat here. We'll see some different wrestlers.
Okay, so we have Gilmer, Caden Jones at 132 here.
Okay.
And Nick Kimball.
Kimball.
Kimball. And it's going to be a 10-5 lead for St. Mary's, I believe. Kimball was down. Well, we'll see the score here now. Takedown for 2. It's going to give a 10-7 lead right now for St. Mary's. Still leading 10-7 is Gilmer County's Caden Jones. Can't really see from this angle, Drew. I called locking hands again here, so that's going to give another point to Kimball. Should at least. Oh, guess that was it. Time.
Well, just as I got it figured out, I'm unfigured now. Let's travel over to mat number 1. Again, these pigtail rounds are chaotic.
This looks to be a lower weight class. We have Doddridge. That's already wrestled. This is going to be a 13. So this is Blake Henry of Wahama.
And who we have from Doddridge?
Justin Skidmore. Jostin.
Okay. What weight class?
This is 113.
Again, this is our featured match. Obviously, there are others going on. And I got to avoid actually showing instant replays from former basketball games that we broadcast.
Wirt County with the win here. I'm just filling out brackets.
Just keep on filling them out there, John.
We're going to bring you action. We might not be able to commentate every single one of them. Looks like Clay County's going to work here pretty quickly. Ethan Quinn on mat 2.
And as soon as I get those up, a win for Wahama's Blake Henry.
Henry's going to come out round 2.
So we are in the middle match. And we finally have a Roane County wrestler, so we're going to slide over to mat number 1.
It's going to be Gabe Deaver here, Drew. Deaver versus Wahama, Ricky Jordan. Jordan going to work quickly. Deaver down 2-0. Ricky Jordan, chance here to put more points on the board as he's getting back points. A pin opportunity here as well. Deaver does a good job of rolling out of that, so it's going to be a 5-0 lead for Ricky Jordan of Wahama over Gabe Deaver. He pulls Deaver back in and try to work some more points here. 5-1 with an escape now. We're going to have Bradley Mace on mat number 3 at 150. Right now, Gabe in another tough spot. Ricky Jordan. Gabe's trying to fight off the bottom here, Drew, but not able to get anything. You got Bradley Mace at 150 on mat number 3 against Clay County. Check the name on Clay County.
So a couple of Raider wrestlers going at the same time. And again, that's the frustrating part about the pigtail round is we'll never be able to catch all of them.
Right now we're focused on Deaver. Bradley Mace down though right now 2-0. Deaver down 5-1 in the first period. Ricky Jordan of Wahama seems to really be good at keeping his opponent down. Deaver's tried, but nothing yet. Looks like he's going to get a chance. Jordan.
Turn opportunity. He's got Deaver in a tough position.
And that's going to be a pin.
So we'll slide it over to our 150-pounder, Bradley Mace.
Mace down 2-0. But Mace, one of those guys, we talked about him every broadcast that we get a chance to. The guy he's so strong. He's wrestling Tristan Bryant right now. Bradley 23-20 on his sophomore season here, Drew. Good to have him back. Looks like on mat 2, Quinn at 44 is going to get the win.
Who's the opponent for Mace?
Tristan Bryant, Clay County. Bradley still trying to fight. Chance to score here. Bryant just stays aggressive. Now Bradley's out. It's going to be a point for Mace. Mace is going to work here. The official calls him out.
Well, for once I've caught up.
So 2-1. Mace is down. Tried to go for a shot. Clay County was able to get him hooked in.
A short time. Can Mace hold on? The final 5 seconds of the period. Just barely. But some back points coming here. And it will be 5-1. Favor of Bryant as we begin the second period. Doddridge and Wirt going at it on mat number 1.
I think that's South Harrison, maybe.
Could be South Harrison, same colors. Wirt and Williamstown on mat 2. So a 7-1 lead for Tristan Bryant over Bradley Mace right now on mat 3. Pin opportunity for Doddridge on mat 1. And a pin for the Bulldogs versus South Harrison. John will scroll through his pigtail matches to find out who that was and what weight class.
Deshaun Hyde at 150.
So Deshaun Hyde for Doddridge County with a pin victory. Mace still battling on top position here to begin the second period. Wirt County, Williamstown on mat number 1, or mat 2, sorry, right in the middle. Wirt County a 2-0 lead. Tyler Consolidated, Doddridge getting set to go on mat number 1.
Mace had a chance there with the half in, but
now he does have.
Tries to get that leg back, and he does. Still working. Nice little return to the mat. They're going to go close to out of bounds, and they're going to call it.
Well, Mace had a great opportunity for a pin. That would be a great comeback win here, but the two were too far to the edge. Early 4-1 lead over on mat 1 for Tyler Consolidated over Doddridge County. 3-2 now Williamstown in the first period on mat 2 over Wirt County.
Bradley's still going to work here. 40 seconds left to go here in the second period.
One of the things we talked about is Mace incredibly strong.
Bryant seems to be able to contort his body well. Bradley with a chance here if he keeps his hips high. And Tristan's going to get free, get 2.
So Mace will get credit for the near fall. So he'll get his 2, and then the escape for Bryant makes it 8-3. And now Bryant heading to the buckets.
Yeah.
The old
Part
puke
of it.
buckets, yes. While we've got a little bit of injury time, we'll check in here on mat number 2. Wirt County and Williamstown going at it. Second period action. Williamstown with a very slim 3-2 lead. Sure what weight class that is. Let's take a look.
Sorry, I had to shed some clothing, Drew. It's a little compact in here and a little warm.
Looks like we've got Anthony Morgan from Wirt County, Hunter Haddix from Williamstown at 144. Still waiting for Tristan Bryant, who is over at the puke bucket.
Oh, there's no feeling, Drew, like when you wrestle tough opponents, you're just drained.
Mat number 1, it's 165. Sonny Leak from Tyler Consolidated, Jordan Nicholson from Doddridge right now. Sonny Leak with a 4-1 lead in the first period. And we're ready to go back on mat number 3. Mace trailing 8-4.
See if the conditioning pays off here for Bradley. And a nice double leg blast.
Mace with a quick takedown. And he has fought back into this one.
Close to out of bounds, pulling back in.
10 seconds remaining. Mace going to try to score 2 more. Still trying to maintain control. He's got it. And again, we're going to have some time. Oh, they gave the 1 there. They gave the escape to Bryant on that one. Mat 1, Tyler Consolidated, Sonny Leak leading. 165-pound weight class, 144 in the middle. It's a good one, 4-4 your score. Anthony Morgan, Hunter Haddix going at it on mat 2. At 144 and back over to the trash can. Goes Bryant.
We're going to update our brackets online, so if I miss one, I'm not going to feel too bad. Hopefully they'll update them.
Yeah, all you have to do is go, wow. So Bradley Mace on mat number 3 earns a forfeit victory. Bryant obviously not feeling well here today. And you could also, though, see Bradley feeling good, that big double leg blast. It looked like he may have gone on anyway with the energy that he had for the victory. Feel bad for Tristan Bryant, though. You get all the way here and you're not feeling the best. So we'll move over to mat number 2 because we got a good one here. 6-4 at the moment between Wirt County's Anthony Morgan and Hunter Haddix from Williamstown.
I'm not sure who's winning the match.
It's been back and forth.
Be able to tell as soon as there's a score. No score yet for anybody, but 6-4 lead for whoever is in front. Haddix with a chance to get, so he's going to get 2. So Haddix is leading.
.52 seconds remaining in this match. Again, this is 144 pounds. Hunter Haddix with an 8-4 lead at the moment.
We got Persinger from Calhoun on mat 3 with a quick pin. Persinger, 150-pounder with a win.
Very good match here on mat 2. Mat number 1 at the moment at 165 pounds. Sonny Leak for Tyler Consolidated now leading to begin the third period, 12-3, and a quick escape makes it 13-3 on mat number 1. And it looks as on mat number 2, it will be Hunter Haddix from Williamstown victorious.
Okay, so we're going to go 65. We got on mat 3 at 175. Sam.
Yep, we're going to go right back to mat number 2 because Roane County has Luke Watson, the senior.
Owen Butcher of Gilmer. Luke going to work here. Nice little single. Not wasting any time. And a quick pin by Luke Watson.
I barely had time to even put GCHS on the board. So a very quick pin for Roane County senior Luke Watson, the lone senior, by the way, on the Raiders team. Everyone will be back. So let's go to that mat number 3 match now.
Yep, this is 175. This is Sam Elmore and Ty McLeod from Doddridge. Sam Elmore of Calhoun.
Sam, a name familiar to us. Wrestled and played football at Roane County for a couple of years.
Same strong kid. Just 2-year wrestler now, Drew. He was at Roane County last year. Now he's at Calhoun with a Cowboy chance. And I'll tell you, this kid has strength. McLeod is in a tough spot.
Elmore cranking right now.
Trying to stretch out, get his heels into the mat. There's the pin.
A very soft pin, though. Elmore gets the victory for Calhoun County on mat 3. So we'll transition over here to mat number 2. Wirt County and Gilmer County.
I believe Tyler won that match.
Yes, on mat number 1, it was Sonny Leak with the victory on mat 1. Like you got Calhoun and Clay on mat 1 now. But on mat 2,
Hunter Thacker here, Drew, of Calhoun. Clay Sawyer Neal.
Wirt County in a good position here on mat number 2. I'm going to simplify my own stuff here, John. At least in this one. 5-0 lead for Wirt County. Who we got here on mat 2?
Chaz Burns, excuse me. And he's Wahama Lewis Lappier. He's up, though, 7-0.
A quick matchup over there on mat number 1 between Clay County and Calhoun County.
Didn't see the winner.
I think a victory for Clay County on that one. We'll stay here on mat number 2. Say 175 on mat 2.
Mat 2 is 190.
190, okay.
Chaz Burns and Lucas Lapper.
Burns at the moment with a 7-0 lead, but here comes Lapper with an opportunity. A takedown and a pin opportunity. Lapper in great position right now, and Lapper with a comeback pin, down 7-0, and advances. He'll face Trenton Huffman from Doddridge in the next round. So we move over to mat number 3. We've got a Raider wrestler here, John.
This is going to be David Gaspers. He's going to be our 215. David stepping in for Hogan Greathouse. Hogan was hurt at the Mike Stump Invitational at Calhoun.
His opponent from Wirt County, Lucas Fall.
We're getting close to being finished with the pigtail matches, Drew.
I'm very happy about that. Let me just say. I'm sure John is as well.
Yeah, I'm all over the place.
We have Gaspers versus Fall coming up here on mat number 1. Mat number 2, St. Mary's, a very quick pin in the heavier weights.
Velasquez. And it looks like South Harrison's going to get the win. Lucas Rush over here at 190 against Ritchie County. So we're past the 190s. We're at the 215s. You're going to have Gaspers here. Looks like you'll have Calhoun, Ethan Jarvis, and Will Seitz of Williamstown should be over there. And then Tyson Freeland and Trevor Collins of Calhoun. So 2 Roane County wrestlers because of the pigtails.
Let's do this. Let's back up the camera, and we'll take both of them.
Gasper's giving up a lot of weight here at the 215 mark, Drew. He's probably closer to 190.
Gaspers to your right, and Wirt County's fall. And Tyson Freeland from Roane County at 285 on mat number 2.
Fall's able to score here. Trevor Collins, a senior, 23-12 this year for Calhoun, and Tyson Freeland, a sophomore, new to wrestling, 19-18. 0-0 here on the heavyweight bout on mat 2, and 2-0 right now. Gasper's trying to fight off fall of Wirt County, trying to break free. Not able to yet. Stall call. But a point scored for Gaspers. Gaspers shoots in, but gets flattened out. You've got to keep working towards that leg. 2 good matches going on here.
If you're just joining us, Tyson Freeland, Roane County's 285 on the mat. Number 2 to your left, to the right, 215. And again, stepping up in weight class. Now Freeland in a tough position here on the middle mat. And Freeland going to go down to a headlock.
Gaspers with a chance here. Freeland goes down. That's going to move Collins out.
So we'll focus back on the 215-pound weight class. David Gaspers from Roane County. And Lucas Fall from Wirt County right now. Fall leading 4-2 in the second period.
I like the movement, though, from both guys.
2-2 match over on mat 1 between Calhoun and Williamstown.
It's going to be Ethan Jarvis and Will Seitz of Williamstown.
And we're getting ready to go into round number 1. I can see some 106 wrestlers coming up here. And at least we'll have an idea who's coming up next. Because we know it's going to be 106. So we can prepare ourselves a little bit better. Good match here right now between Gaspers and Fall.
I've got to stand up for it just a second, Drew.
Gaspers in on a single.
Got to keep moving those legs. Can't just stay there.
Tried to dig the toes into the ground, and Fall just fell on him.
Going to be up 4. Or excuse me, up 4 total, 6-2.
It's like at 106, we're going to have Tyler Consolidated and Braxton County on mat number 2.
Gasper's in a tough spot here.
Short time in the second period. At 106, Cody Stout from Braxton County. And Delwart. Landon Delwart from Clay County, who just wrestled in the piggyback rounds, or the pigtail rounds, called a piggyback. Pigtail rounds. Delwart victorious over Waylon Barniak of Williamstown.
So Stout's got a chance here. Delaware fights that off, though.
Jasper still fighting here in the third, down 6-2.
He has a chance here, Drew. He keeps wrestling. You got to stay off that hip. And right there, fall.
Jasper's in a
uses
tough
the
position.
advantage and the weight leverage here. Jasper's in a tough spot, and it's pretty much
Jasper's fighting it off right now.
He is.
Doing what he can. Still a minute 13 left in this one, though.
Jaspers is still trying to keep those toes in the mat to push. Just in a rough situation here. And there's the pin.
Little slide over quickly right now to mat 2. Right now, Cody Stout from Braxton was working a cradle for a minute, and he's still in pin position on Delwart at 106. And there's the pin for Cody Stout. And Healthy Respect. Again, a lot of these programs, John, they wrestle each other numerous times during the year.
Yeah.
Over the years. A lot of these kids know each other.
Yep.
We'll move over to mat number 1, Doddridge County, South Harrison, the heavyweights going at it. And we'll get set for Roane County's 106, Levi Holbert, coming up here in just a minute.
Basemeyer over there on mat 3, heavyweight. Basemeyer here doing work against Hayden Heath of Ravenswood. He's up 7-0. Basemeyer with the pin. Braxton County up 2-1 here.
So we will transfer over to mat number 1 as Levi Holbert, Matthew Bayless getting set to square off. Roane County and Wirt County.
So on mat 2, right now we have Yoho of Tyler and Blackhurst of Ravenswood, the 106 match. The winner of this will get Stout. And Holbert and Bayless. This has been a good match a couple times, Drew. Holbert's had some sickness and some injury this season, so he hasn't had the chance to wrestle a whole lot. Bayless, just a freshman, Drew. He's comes from good bloodlines of wrestling, so this will be a good match here.
Holbert with a quick takedown to begin this match. Now, we haven't seen a lot of Levi throughout the 2022-23 season. 106 on mat number 2. Yoho from Tyler. Levi Blackhurst from Ravenswood. Blackhurst right now with a takedown. Holbert versus Bayless here on mat number 3.
Tight waist in there on Bayless. And I'll tell you what, Bayless may not even weigh 100 pounds, Drew. He's a little light, but tell you what, super strong and very, very smart wrestling-wise as Holbert is still trying to work to get him turned.
Bayless avoiding it. Holbert now has position. Bayless, though, showing that strength.
Yeah.
Core strength right now, trying to avoid being turned.
There's the turn. Holbert's got to stay heavy here. Bayless is going to give everything he's got. He continues to fight. Right now, Holbert with a 3-point back points and a chance for a pin. 19 seconds. He's going to fight against the clock.
Only Bayless rolling out of that one, and the 3 points coming here at the end of the first. 5-0 Levi Holbert from Roane County.
Very short time. 5 seconds. No points going to be given up.
And the first period ends with Holbert riding out.
Keep an eye on these two matches.
A very close one on mat 2 between Ravenswood's Blackhurst and Yoho from Tyler, 2-2 in the second period.
Ravenswood's going to get a point there. Yoho, illegal move. So that's going to be a 3-2 lead for Ravenswood's Blackhurst.
On mat number 1, South Harrison's Gatlin Fenton facing off against Dodge's Trey McDonough, who wrestled into this round. Holbert begins with top position here in the second period, leading 5-0. Our close other matches at 106. We're all at 106 right now.
It makes my page shuffling a little bit easier.
Absolutely. We'll show on our graphics, we'll show the Roane County wrestler's name and his opponent. Other than that, we're just going to go with the anagrams of the names of the schools. Let's do the best we can.
Holbert's still working. Oh, they're going to call it potentially dangerous here.
Pin position here for Blackhurst for Ravenswood on mat 2, leading 5-2. McDonough now on top for Doddridge County on mat 1, leading 4-2.
He's got a chance to score here.
Blackhurst really cranking, trying to get to it. So Holbert now leading 5-0, potentially dangerous. Got a wing in.
Tell you what, Bayless, though, fighting like crazy. Holbert trying to work those wings. He's got the wing here, this side, far side wrist. Just core strength. Ravenswood, Blackhurst will get the win here.
So the pin for Blackhurst from Ravenswood at 106 over Yoho on mat 2. And still cranking over on mat 3 is Levi Holbert. Well, he just cannot figure a way to turn Matthew Bayless.
Bayless, though, just a freshman, Drew. Very tough wrestler. 16-13 right now.
Well, the one good thing for Holbert is he's been able to ride so far throughout this. 5 seconds remaining. And Holbert he's looking for a final turn here. Not enough time, though. And it'll go to the third. Holbert leading 5-0. Got a mat 2.
113.
At 113 pounds. We've got Tyler Consolidated's Caden Huffman and Aiden Meeks from Williamstown.
Holbert right there, nice return to Matt. And he's got back points here. He's got them coming.
Looking for a pin now. First opportunity for Holbert here in the third period.
Really big steps. You got to give it up for Bayless, though, Drew. He has fought this entire match. Holbert's got a chance here if he can scoop the head. Bayless trying to
control the legs of Bayless, and now he's got him in a better position. If he can lift on that head now. Bayless, though, squirming. And Holbert cannot get the pin, but he'll get 3 more.
Well, we talk about it all the time. You got to wrestle through to the end, to the very end, Drew. And we noticed that with Clay County match here earlier today. At the last second, a reversal that won him the match.
against Tyler County's Jackson. Hunter Hamrick of Clay was able to do that.
And that was with seconds on the clock.
So 106 on the two matches along the wall. 113 here in the middle.
Tyler Consolidated with the lead. 2-0 in the middle, Matt, at 113. Right now, Trey McDonough on top over South Harrison here in the third period. Late in the third period, 9-2 for Trey McDonough at 106, who had to wrestle into this round. Was pigtailed in.
Oh, reversal from South Harrison.
Short time on the Levi Holbert match, though. Leading 8-0. He has ridden the entirety of the second period, and now, for the vast majority of the third, give Bayless again a lot of credit, John. He is not going away, but Holbert has really dominated this so far.
Yeah. Still staying heavy. 4 seconds to go.
And Levi Holbert is going to ride this one out, and he'll take the victory 8-0. Holbert with the win.
At the same time, McDonough
picking up the victory on mat number 1. So we move to 113 for Roane County.
Tommy Evans.
Tommy Evans and his opponent, John?
James Spears of Clay County. These guys wrestled the other night. Tommy, in the part of the season where guys are starting to cut down to get to a lower weight, he's seen many different opponents now. Those guys at 13 cut down to 6, and that's just kind of how it goes later on in the season as guys try to prepare themselves for the regional.
Well, every time I try to put a number up.
Tyler with the win here, Huffman.
We end up with a very interesting thing happening on my software. So Clay County,
James Spears. Tommy Evans. Talked about Tommy all year, Drew. Tommy 30-14 as a first-year guy. A quick takedown for Clay Spears here, so it's going to be 2-0. He's got a wing in. Tommy's got to peel that. Spears just showing his tenacity and his strength here. Tommy fighting off the bottom, though. This guy is a tough fighter. Kind of a
2-0 early.
Spiral ride position there for just got to give Tommy opportunities, Drew. Close to a potentially dangerous.
And Spears has got that arm pinned all the way behind the back. Now working for a cradle opportunity. Evans rolls through it.
Now Evans got a chance. There we go. Got to pull it to you. Stand up, Tom. Your Coach Mack over there coaching up. And it's just going to take a little bit more time. You know, Tommy came in, freshman, never wrestled before. Truly a great freshman campaign so far, Drew. But the more he puts the time in through the offseason, the better off he's going to be.
15 seconds left in period number 1. Spears leading 2-0 at 113 over Roane County's Tommy Evans.
That's going to be time there. Looks like Ritchie County Braden Lamp at 113 going for a pin opportunity here over Blake Henry of Wahama.
And there is a soft pin. So Lamp victorious by pin on mat number 2. We have Wirt County and St. Mary's. That is Cage Winland from St. Mary's, Grant Boyce from Wirt County, mat number 2, but we're at mat number 3 with Roane County's Tommy Evans trailing here 2-0. And now he'll be trailing 4-0 as Spears able to grab the takedown.
Tommy just still trying to figure out a way to get out and get an opportunity here against Spears. Spears cut down from 20 down to 13. Delwart went up from 13 to 20. Give Clay County a little bit of a better lineup action. Spears a strong kid, Drew.
Oh, you can see tall, lanky.
Yeah.
As is Evans, though, at 113.
Yep.
Minute gone by in the second period. The lead is 4-0 for Spears.
Tommy's still working here, 4-0.
Now at 113 middle, Boyce from Wirt County with the pin over St. Mary's. Other two mats heading up to 120.
That's 26.
Already 26, wow. They're moving right along. .30 seconds left.
And back points given. We'll see what he gives. Two
right now.
So Tommy Evans down 6-0 here. 18 seconds and counting.
Short time, and Spears will ride it out on top with a 6-0 lead entering the third. Evans still within striking distance, though.
Yeah, plenty of time here, Drew. And opportunities present yourself. You can score. You can get some back points. You can get a chance to bring yourself back to a winnable match.
On mat number 1, 126 pounds, Chris Andrews from St. Mary's, Holden McComas from Williamstown. And on the middle match, South Harrison's Kai Teeter and Daniel Patton from Ravenswood.
Evans here with a little bit of a shot, but it looks like Spears is going to get a leg. He's got to flatten him out, stick those boots in. And he does. Maybe some tilt points. He can't pin himself there. He was close. There's a chance for Evans. We talked about it.
He's got 3.
We talked about it right there.
Evans in a good position here. He's going to try to reset.
So we're going to get at least 3 back points.
And 3 coming.
See what the official says. He's still working. He's getting coached up right now by Coach Jarvis. Spears that time was able to roll Evans and has Tommy in a bad spot. Evans rolls it through, though.
And a reversal coming. Good action on the third period match here between Tommy Evans and James Spears.
And it's just, he's got to get that mat time experience.
Short time, 30 seconds left. Evans maybe get a chance for one final move here, one final opportunity. Now a roll here for Spears.
It's going to be more back points. Tommy still can fight this thing.
Just 2. And that's how this one will end. Great battle by Evans, and James Spears from Clay County ends up with the victory. So we'll transfer over here to mat number 2. We'll move to the 126-pound weight class.
So mat 3 right now is going to be the 120 match. It's going to be Delwart, the older Delwart, Caden against Braden Helmick of Braxton County. Both of these guys juniors. Delwart 24-17.
You see right in front of us, South Harrison. Kyle Teeter with the victory at 126. So let's transfer over there, John, to mat number 3 again.
This is the 120, so we had, who did you say won that match, Drew?
At 126, we had Kai Teeter from South Harrison with the victory. And now we transfer back down to 120 pounds.
Helmick and Delwart. Helmick really starting to wrestle very well here in this latter part of the season. Got himself up to a number 6 ranking. He's a strong 120. Looks like he's going to work here on Delwart. Right now on the center mat, Drew, is our 132, Jimmy Lance. He's going to be up against Paxton Smith. Paxton Smith, a freshman, Drew, 40-8. Very, very tough. Looks like Delwart's in a tough spot here as Helmick has him in a double chicken wing.
All right, now we're watching Lance. We're got a couple of Braxton County wrestlers. We're talking about Braxton County. They're 5-time defending champions in the LKC Conference. And that was a quick pin on mat number 3 for Helmick. Or for, yeah, it was Helmick, right?
Yeah. Jimmy Lance here in the middle, though, Drew, for sophomore new to wrestling, down 4-0 here in the first period as Paxton is working to try to get a pin, and he does. 132. Paxton Smith of Braxton with the pin.
So we'll swing back over, getting set to go on mat number 3. Williamstown and Wahama getting ready to go at it.
Yeah, this is going to be Terry and Connor Lambert, 132. Lambert, earlier in the season, Drew, was at 38. He has cut down himself to get to 32. Last year, he was a 120-pounder, so he's moved up a little bit. So we got 132 on mat 3, 132 here on mat 2, and 126 Williamstown with a win. McComas over Chris Andrews of St. Mary's.
Very quick.
All right.
Connor Lambert from Wahama with a takedown quickly. Now Lambert in a good position for a possible early pin here in the first period. Terry trying to fight out of it, able to get away, but 4 on the board.
Four to 2 right now.
Connor Lambert and
Sam Terry.
Sam Terry from Williamstown. Lambert from Wahama. We got some Wahama fans watching in today. Wahama and Braxton wrestling on mat number 1 as well.
Yeah, you got Deal there at 26. Not sure who. No, that's Currents, excuse me. Anthony Piran. Chase Beckner of Roane County not here today. under the weather.
That's a big loss for Roane County.
Yeah, Chase has been wrestling very well at the 126 mark here in the middle mat. Looks like Bayless from Wirt County at the 132. Philip Bayless, senior.
Now victorious.
With a win over Hamrick.
And Hamrick was the one who got into this round with a last-second last-second reversal over Marquise Jackson from Tyler. Victorious 7-6 in that one.
All right. Here at 38, we've got Riley Curran, Caden Seas. Riley Curran, runner-up last year at 132. And this year, 25-1 as he goes to work here on the middle mat. Over here on the mat that we're watching, 4-0 lead.
Connor Lambert over Sam Terry from Williamstown. Lambert from Wahama. Again, our feature match. We hope to get as many of these wrestlers on our channel as we possibly can. Obviously, with just one camera, we got to feature somebody. And when there's a Roane County wrestler on, we'll have them. When that's not on, we'll try to find a good match for you. And now a good one in the second period on mat 3.
Have a couple viewers already watching. You had Toby Ford messaging me, Jamie Rothfuss checking in. Got to make this thing a little bit better every chance that we get, Drew. So this will be the last one for our actual season for WVRC.
Yeah.
But you can catch me and Drew at the state tournament looking good.
Yeah, regionals coming up next week across the state of West Virginia, and then a week off, and then they'll all head to Mountain Health Arena in Huntington, West Virginia. We will be there for the championships on Saturday nights on Video Productions, covering the finals of hopefully Class AA Single A. Last year we got AAA. Short time here as Lambert's still leading. Added a point. I didn't see that. 5-0. As we'll enter the third. Now you're watching the weight class 132. Connor Lambert from Wahama, 18-5 coming in. And Sam Terry now 14-13 after defeating Noah Bodkin in the pigtail round. Riley Curran on mat 2. 5-0 lead and a pin in the first period over Wirt County.
They're in 26 now and 1 on the season. You know, LKC, Drew, these guys wrestle each other so much. You really become, good friends with a lot of these kids. Coach against a lot of them. And, man, we've known him for a long time, since C-team football age.
Absolutely. 6-0 after the quick escape for Connor Lambert in the third.
Lambert's going to score here again.
Getting set to go on mat number 2, weight class 138. Gavin Clark from South Harrison and Ethan Quinn from Clay County. Reversal there for
ball call.
Lambert. Now look for a reversal. Is Terry, and Terry with the first points of the match with the reversal. But a solid lead right now for Wahama's Connor Lambert. .20 seconds left in this match. We're in a holding pattern on mat 1. Little blood time going on between Ravenswood and Williamstown. 10 seconds left. Connor Lamberts from Wahama looking to finish it off here over to the edge of the mat, and he will. Congratulations to Wahama's Connor Lambert with the victory. That's 132 pounds. We'll slide right over here to mat number 2. South Harrison and Clay County at 138 pounds. South Harrison's Gavin Clark, 13-7 coming in, and Ethan Quinn from Clay County, 12-7. Quinn defeating St. Mary's Noah Lauer in the Pigtails.
Gavin Clark here, Drew. He's a freshman from South Harrison. He is 13-7. Quinn, a senior from Clay, he's 11-7 this season.
No score early in this one. $14 seconds left, first period action. Ritchie County St. Mary's on mat number 3. And no score after 1. Gavin Clark from South Harrison. And Quinn from Clay County. Ethan Quinn.
Gianni here for Ritchie. Seen this fellow a lot in a pin.
Looking for a quick one. Got it on mat 3. Start of period number 2. As Clark choosing bottom position. At number 1, a 5-2 lead right now for Ravenswood's Matthew Phelps, leading Tyler Newland from Williamstown on mat 1, 138-pound weight class. You're watching Clark from South Harrison and Quinn from Clay County. It's very difficult for us to get all the information we want out. It'd be a lot easier if I could just hit a button and we'd see a different mat. Technology doesn't like us sometimes. Oh, Clark, that tight waist in, John, almost had a tilt. And he leads 2-0 on the reversal. Now he will have the tilt, and he'll have the pin, actually. Gavin Clark from South Harrison with the pin. Swing over and finish off the mat 1.
Ravenswood and Williamstown, Tyler Newland and Matthew Phelps there of Ravenswood.
(7-2) the score in the third period. Phelps with 30 seconds left on top position. Mat number 2, Braxton County, St. Mary's.
Blaine Jarvis here for Braxton, Drew.
And
not wasting any time.
32-second pin for Blaine Jarvis from Braxton County. Again, Eagles looking to defend their title in the LKC for the 6th straight time.
Starting out right.
And we're finished over here on mat number 1. Final score 7-2 for Ravenswood's Matthew Phelps over Tyler Newland. Unfortunately, on mat number 3, had an injury default here. It's tough to see. You get to this point and you just can't continue. One of the Wahama wrestlers unable to continue. Looks okay, though, so that's a good sign.
Yep. Hamill for Ravenswood with the win. Hayden Staten, right now a freshman for Calhoun, Drew, 24-8 on the season. He's gonna be wrestling here. Nathan Wynn. He's a junior from Clay County, 14-24. That's going to be on mat 3. Looks like right here on mat 2, Winfrey over Haddix from Williamstown. Winfrey of Tyler with the win. So I got Brant over there. I believe Brant's going to be at 38. He's going to be Ricky Jordan of Wahama. Wahama was able to get the win. We go to mat number 2, Drew. We're going to have Rome County's Bradley Mace and Jacob Bowling, the number 1 seed in the tournament here at 150.
Tough draw here for Bradley.
But a nice win in his first match. Bowling took a year or 2 off of wrestling, came back last year, Drew, and he was really focusing on football for Ravenswood as he puts Bradley in a headlock here. Mace in a tough spot. Bowling understanding what he needs to do here to get the win.
Yeah, Mace in a very tough position here, and Mace going to get pinned. No shame in that. Bowling, a tremendous wrestler. So we'll slide over here real quickly to mat number 3. Calhoun Clay going at it.
Neighbors on both sides, Drew. And it looks like Stathan's got win in a tough spot here. Chance to pin. If anything, back points coming. Looks like 2 back points, so he's going to be up 4-0 here on win.
So period number 1. Next wrestler for Roane County should be Luke Watson. Am I correct there, John?
Yeah, 65. Staten there with a potentially dangerous call, so 39.4 seconds to go. It's going to be a caution. Staten trying to get to work. Staten going to give the escape and look for the pick, and he does. He gets it on a headlock arm with it. And a pin opportunity. There it is. Looks like it was there. He's got to settle himself back, get those heels in the mat, and he is, well, looks like it from here.
The lift on the head now. And time running out before the pin can be officially applied. 9-1, though, the lead. We enter the second period.
You got Brant for Braxton on mat 1, winning at 138. He will move on. Right now at 44, Peyton Staten. And that too, Ian Persinger in a tough spot.
That's from Wahama, just about a pin.
Staten with a pin here, Drew, so he's going to move on. The freshman at 144 for Calhoun County.
So we're going to go to mat number 2, Wahama and Calhoun County, John.
Yep, Ian Persinger here. Case Stewart of Wahama. 150-pound mark. Stewart was able to get a couple back points there. Persinger, one of those tough, low-to-the-ground wrestlers, going to be a 4-3 lead for Stewart of Wahama.
(4-3), Stewart for Wahama over Persinger right now. Roane County's next wrestler, 165. Luke Watson facing Radcliffe from South Harrison.
Yeah.
Takedown for Stewart. Now 6-3 for Wahama. Stewart with a very interesting looking cradle at the moment.
Yeah, Stewart, strong guy to be able to get Persinger in a position like this.
Got Wirt and Williamstown on mat 1. Tyler Consolidated and Doddridge on mat 3. We're watching mat number 2. Persinger and Stewart. Stewart leading 9-3 now after the near fall points. Stewart's going to roll Persinger now, and he is in the position for the pin, and he's got it.
So Stewart will move on. It looks like Doyle over here for Tyler Consolidated with a chance to pin Hyde. Hyde with the win to get himself to this spot. 28 seconds left to go. And there's the pin.
So a quick pin for Doyle from Tyler Consolidated. Back to mat number 2 we go.
The Doyle rules? Is that what that is?
Wahama and Braxton County. Well played, John. Well played.
Here on Matt. Which mat you going to, Drew?
Mat 2 is where we're at, Wahama and Braxton County.
Okay, so this is 57. Logan Bennett of Braxton County. Logan Bennett, a tremendous wrestler, Drew.
So Roane County's next wrestler will be at 157. Be Leland Schaefer.
Yeah. Olinger right here from Wahama, as Bennett has not given up, or Olinger has not given up a point yet here. Now they're going to give him the 2. Right here on mat 3, Wyatt Nichols of Calhoun, a freshman at 157, and Isaac Sullivan of Williamstown here, a junior. Bennett here, though, Drew, not wasting any time, locking up a cradle.
Looking good already.
Take some steps towards putting Olinger on his back, and there it is. As Bennett moves on. Still got some action going on over there on mat 1.
6-0 lead. If we've not been over to mat 1 for a bit, let's head over there and take a look at Wirt County and Williamstown. Well, nope, never mind.
One Leland Schaefer.
We're going to go right back to mat number 2, Roane County's Leland Schaefer versus Gilmer County's Caleb Hall at 157 pounds.
Caleb Hall right now, 33-6. He's a freshman, Drew. Older brother as the 175 wrestler. Both of these guys work really well. Leland has seen Caden here a couple weeks ago at Roane County as Hall takes Leland down. Leland's worked his way down to 57. He was around the 65 mark. But having Luke Watson there, I needed somebody at 57, and it looks like Hall has got a wing in, and Leland tried to fight that off. Just in a very tough spot here. But he does a nice job of fighting. Hall, though, is relentless.
And herein lies the problem with fans sometimes in the way.
Hall's able to catch Leland before he's able to roll through to his belly.
Schaefer still fighting it off here. A minute left in the first.
He's in a tough spot now.
Hall's going to try to flatten Schaefer out. And the more Leland moves, the tighter that gets. And Hall just cranking on that neck. Schaefer still able, to avoid it.
Still fighting. Get his arm through. And he does.
Love the battle. 3 near fall points, though, for Hall. Now Hall going to look to run it again.
Leland does a great job once again.
Rolling through with 15 seconds left here in the period. And unfortunately, unable to avoid the pin here in the first.
Hall, the number 2 seed here, Drew, at the 157 mark. He is a tough cookie.
Absolutely. So we will await Luke Watson coming up in a bit. And we'll stay here on mat number 2 with Wahama and Ravenswood.
So this will be a 165.
Andrew Roush from Wahama. Blake Douch from Ravenswood. Roush 22-7 coming in. And Douch is 28-10 at 165 coming in.
Right here, Wyatt Nichols on mat 3 up with a 5-0 lead. From Calhoun County. 157. Dow's trying to work a wing right here.
2-0 early lead.
Douch and Roush.
Yes. That's why I'm glad John is paying attention to it.
Both wearing the red singlets. One's got the white stripes for Wahama.
It's made it quite easy to tell. On that, 2 here at the LKC Championships, weight class 165. 2-0 lead for Ravenswood's Blake Douch over Wahama's Andrew Roush. Wirt County and Williamstown still going at it over on mat number 1. A lot of blood time during that match, so it's in the third. Williamstown Calhoun on mat number 3.
4-0 for Douch here for Ravenswood. On mat 3, Wyatt Nichols with a chance here, Drew, for Calhoun, locking up a cradle on Sullivan of Williamstown. He's got to get a knee in the side. And he cut him free. He's going to get 3 back points, though. Wyatt Nichols. Mat 2 here.
It's beginning second period action.
Looking for a tilt is Douch of Ravenswood. Was able to get it there just a bit, but.
Well, and finally, the 150 match over on mat 1 is over as Logan Borkowski from Williamstown defeats Zane Reeder from Wirt. Again, that one took quite a while due to a couple of separate issues with blood time. And we are still here on mat number 2. Roush from Wahama, Douch from Ravenswood. 4-0 lead right now for Ravenswood.
Okay, so 57 here, 57 here.
Ritchie and Ravenswood over on mat 1. A wheelbarrow action going there.
Wyatt Milhoon of Ravenswood gets a reversal. Close there on the mat 2, Drew.
They gave 3 points to Douch. And a possible reversal opportunity. I guess they were too far to the edge of the mats. Still awaiting Roane County's Luke Watson at 165. He's got his headgear on mat 2 waiting. So we may be able to stay here on mat number 2 for the 165 match for Luke Watson. You're watching Ravenswood and Wahama right now on mat number 2 at 165. 7-0 lead for Ravenswood's Blake Douch over Andrew Roush from Wahama.
Douch here with a good spot. But Roush in a bad spot. Time ran out.
And 2 more back points given. But a pin over on mat number 1.
Wyatt Milhoon of Ravenswood.
Feeding a Ritchie County wrestler. Now Calhoun on mat 3 continues with that.
Wyatt Nichols up big.
8-2 lead. It's going to extend 3 more, 11-2 in the third period. Wyatt Nichols.
Now he has a chance here.
And we're watching mat number 2 right now.
Nichols with the pin.
A reversal here immediately to begin the third period. 11-0 the lead for Douch from Ravenswood.
165, Cox of Braxton and Neal of Clay County.
An opportunity for a second for Roush. Boy, he's had 2 really good opportunities. He's looking for a reversal here. He's got it. He's got an opportunity for a pin. This would be a major comeback. A chance for a pin for Roush. Down 11-0 coming into this period.
Oh,
and Douch able to get the reversal now, looking for a pin of his own. And there it is. What a finish to that one. Crazy, crazy scramble at the end as Douch just about lost it at the end. Roush a near pin. And we're ready to go now for Roane County.
Yep, mat 1 Chase Lowe against Leak of Tyler. Chase Lowe, the number 1 seed here, 25-5. Tyler Cox here at 165, the number 2 seed, 29-8, just gets the win over Neal of Clay County. So Cox with the pin. You got Chase Lowe on mat 3 against Tyler, and he looks like he's going to get some work here. And then Luke Watson here for Roane County, Michael Radcliffe of South Harrison.
165-pound weight class. Watson wasted no time in the first round. Very quick pin to advance here.
Radcliffe 17-5 on the season. Luke Watson 25-10.
Watson defeated Owen Butcher from Gilmer County very quickly. And so here we go. 165.
Lowe moves on. This is the final bout of the 165.
And it looks like we're going to have Watson once again, just as we continue to do. Can never get those guys separated.
Well, they're brothers, and they are 10 pounds apart in the
well,
wrestling room.
We will back out the camera then. We will keep our score on the 165 match between Luke Watson and Michael Radcliffe, and we will also show you 175 Lane Watson over on the right side mat.
Loden Hess against Lane Watson on mat 3.
Hess from Ravenswood. Takedown opportunity for Radcliffe. Quick takedown of Luke Watson.
Lane Watson right now, Drew, 34-2 as a sophomore here. He's had a great season so far. As Luke, older brother, is down 2-0. Lane in a tough spot. Can he fight this off? As Hess.
Well, Lane had that head for a second, was trying to basically use strength to pull him over. Could not do it. Luke Watson able to escape here. Short time in the first period. Luke trailing Michael Radcliffe 2-1.
Luke staying strong. I got to keep those elbows in.
Over the other match, Lane Watson with a reversal opportunity. And he's got it. 2-2 over on that one. As first period here on mat number 2, Luke Watson trailing 2-1.
So 2-2 first period for Lane. And Luke Watson down 2-1.
Now Lane has a chance for a pin opportunity. He's up on that head, and he's got it. So Lane Watson at 175 with the pin in the first period. And we'll move back to mat number 2 solo with Luke Watson at 165 and South Harrison's Michael Radcliffe. Watson starting here in the second period on bottom position.
So 2-2 now, Drew, with the escape. Thought it was 2-2. It says 3-1.
Should be 2-2.
So over there on mat 1, you have Roush and Sean Winfrey of Tyler. Roush of Wahama. You hear that name Roush, you just pretty much know it's going to be Wahama.
Absolutely. It's a very well-known athletic name over in Mason County. Watson and Radcliffe here at 165 on mat 2.
You have a 190 over there on mat 3, Trenton Huffman. So lead right now over Lamper. We're focused in right here on mat 2.
Second period action, 40 seconds left. Both wrestlers on the head right now. Watson now. And on that single, trying to use some strength. Losing balance. Now Radcliffe in on the single. Well, you can hear Coach Jarvis and Coach McIntyre going at it. Pin on mat 1 for Tyler Consolidated. And Watson in a very tough position now.
5 seconds. You got to hold out, hold out, hold out. And it's.
Did we get a pin at the end of that period? Wow, we did.
Oh,
Watson, right at the end of the second period, unable to hold on.
Okay.
Well, we move over to mat number 1, 190-pound weight class, Roane County. And Grayson Steele. And his opponent from Tyler Consolidated. Well, Steele's had a very good year for the Raiders.
Yeah, Grayson 32-13 on the year. He is wrestling Kendall Huffman. Grayson's got a little bit of a deal with the chin strap.
Huffman with the quick takedown, leading 2-0 here in the first.
Huffman's brother is their 113 for Tyler, and then his cousin is the 190 for Doddridge. Will these guys get a chance to see each other today?
That could be an interesting matchup.
Grayson, though, meticulous with his wrestling, Drew. He waits around. He'll find something that you're going to give up, and he's going to use that to his advantage. Right now, just down 2-0, not in a bad spot.
Less than a minute left here in the first.
Grayson still has a hold of that leg. Huffman's trying to spin behind, stay in control. Huffman looks like he's got a cradle locked in. Does, but can Grayson pop out of this here?
Two back points coming here for Huffman.
Now Huffman's going to sit back with it.
Well, pure strength from Huffman right there. Short time. Can Steele avoid the pin here at the end of the period?
He does.
Just barely. 5-0 lead, though, for Kendall Huffman. Gilmer County, Wirt County on mat 2. Williamstown, St. Mary's on mat 3. We're watching Grayson Steele from Roane County.
Huffman of Tyler. If Huffman's able to get the reversal. But Grayson working as well. This is the kind of match that Grayson wrestles. Give him something, he's going to try to use it. He's got to take some big steps here. Head in the hole.
Trying to get a roll here. He's got it.
He's working. You got to get those legs across. You got to stay set heavy here. Oh, you got to get your hips back.
Still doesn't have any points. Now Huffman able to get to his feet. Boy, Steele had such a good opportunity there, but Huffman showing the strength.
Yeah, Huffman doing a little backpedaling to get out of bounds. Nice work by Grayson Steele. Coach Jarvis has a question.
Whether he's looking for back points
or reversal, right? Thought it was, possibly.
We'll Looking at mat number 2, Gilmer County with a pin. And is that the other hall?
Yep. Halls of Gilmer, lows of Wirt.
Back to the action, 6-0 lead for Kendall Huffman over Roane County's Grayson Steele.
But it shows Grayson's had opportunities, and he's in on a leg. Got to keep his feet moving, pull that to him. Huffman, a very formidable opponent here, Drew, for Grayson. Gray here, he's been put in this situation plenty of times. He's going to keep working. You can see Huffman trying to get those legs across.
Got the takedown and some back points to add to it. Nope, maybe not. 7 seconds left in the second period. Yeah, Steele is one of those guys who, no matter the score, he has an opportunity. He's never really out of it until the buzzer strikes 0 in the third.
Yeah.
Clay County, Wirt County going at it at 2:15. Noah Casto, second-ranked wrestler in the state of West Virginia, got his 150th victory of his career earlier, and he'll pin out here in the first. Now Steele, as we begin the third period.
Got to score some points or put somebody on their back. Grayson's going to try to work. Got a chance here, Drew.
Boy, Huffman just so strong. Kicked out of that little possible problem. Grayson still up on the head here. Huffman able to get to the feet, add another point to the total. Oh, Huffman just incredibly strong.
Yeah. Both guys just juniors, so they'll see each other. They stick around the same weights next year.
And who knows with Gray Bob at this point?
Yeah, he may be the 215 guy, solid muscle.
Yeah, he was 145 last year.
Grayson went in for a shot. Huffman does a good job of getting those hips back, Drew. And when you get your hips back like that, you put pressure down, put the guy on bottom in a tough spot. He's going to make his move to score here again as it's 9-0-30. 34 seconds left to go here in this match for Grayson Steele.
Huffman right now content to stay on the head. And he's just looking at that clock, winding it down.
And about 3 seconds to go here.
And that will do it.
Caden Huffman.
So Steele unable to get any offense really going against Huffman. So we'll swing over here to mat number 2. Braxton County, Williamstown. Five 5-1 advantage for Braxton County. Yeah, I'm looking for the weight class here.
So you got Elia Moore over here at 65. against Rush, And then on this mat, you've got Justin Bishop, 215 for Braxton against Sites from Williamstown.
Okay, I just missed that one.
And then McCune of Ritchie here on mat 3.
So we'll stick here on mat number 2.
So Justin Bishop here at 215 here on the middle mat. Sites from Williamstown.
Ooh. 8-1 lead for Braxton.
Bishop, another senior on this team, Drew. Braxton's done a great job of really building their program up. Bishop controls. Elijah Moore, a freshman at 165 here on mat 1. He's
got
up
a pin for
4-0.
Bishop. Well, we'll go over to his teammates at 165 on mat number 1.
So 6-1 for Elijah Moore. Up.
Trying to keep up with these as best I can, folks. Trying to give you at least an idea of what the scores are and what periods they are as we switch mats back and forth, right and left. We're still in the first round. The pigtails were done before this, and then we went right into first round action. See if we take any breaks here early. Well, South Harris in a good position now.
Moore, a very good wrestler, so don't count him out. Even if he's on his back, he's going to be probably tied up here just by back points.
And a reversal and to a near fall opportunity.
Moore is going to fight, and he's out.
Able to turn himself back to the belly. And we got a good one here at 165. Now Moore, that opportunity at a pin. Reversal and into back points. There's 2 more to retake the lead for Moore.
Maybe 10-6. With 45 seconds to go here in the second period.
Heavyweights on mat number 2. St. Mary's in Calhoun County.
We've got Wagstaff of St. Mary's.
And Moore able to grab the pin after it looked as if he may go down to a pin of his own. We'll move to mat number 2 in the big boys.
Ben Wagstaff here of St. Mary's. And Trevor Collins of Calhoun. Wagstaff, the number 1 seed here. 15-1 on the season.
0-0 score between these two here in the first. See, up into the heavyweight division now. Tyler Consolidated and Williamstown on mat number 1. Ritchie County and Wahama on mat 3. Good one going there, 5-2 in the third.
That's going to be a 215 bout right there, Drew.
215, wow.
On that side over there.
That is some big 215s. Wahama leading 7-2 in the third. On mat number 3, chance for a pin as well. We're watching mat 2, Calhoun County, St. Mary's. Heavyweight division. Wahama on mat 3 with a pin.
We're on mat 2 here. 0-0 still. Wagstaff down. Collins trying to break that down.
Second period action. Over on mat number 3, Doddridge County and South Harrison.
Adam Burnside for Doddridge. Happy birthday, Adam.
And a point here for St. Mary's.
Burnside going to work.
Now a takedown here on mat number 2 for St. Mary's. Minute left in the second period. Up into the bigger weights here in round number 1. St. Mary's looking for a pin here.
Looks like it's there.
Oh, and there is a pin.
Wagstaff with another win on the season for St. Mary's.
We'll swing it over to mat number 3, Adam Burnside from Doddridge County. And his opponent from South Harrison. Always got to give us a chance to get this caught up. Greg Hickman from South Harrison at 215 pounds. Burnside with a 5-0 lead quickly. And Burnside with a quick pin. So that didn't last long. We'll swing it back over to mat number 2, Wahama, Braxton County.
That's Connor Facemeyer, my boy.
Get these names changed to protect the innocent.
Olinger for Wahama.
£215 weight class over on mat number 1. Tyler Consolidated. Oh, I thought that was 215. That was heavyweights. And it was Tyler Consolidated. Roston Wade with a pin over Jensen Berg. And so here we are on mat number 2. Olinger from Wahama. Facemeyer from Braxton County. And you look over on mat number 3, and we are into the lighter weight classes. So that tells us that they are just going to go right through into the consolation brackets, I would assume. Heavyweights on mat number 1, Doddridge County, Clay County getting ready to square off. We're here at the heavyweight division on mat number 2. Facemeyer from Braxton, Olinger from Wahama. Olinger looking for a throw here. Balanced by Facemeyer. Trying to drag Olinger to the mat. They'll go tumbling out. And that will end period number 1 with no score here on mat number 2. Facemeyer choosing bottom position to begin the second. Still waiting over on mat number 1 for the heavyweight matchup to begin. We're in the consolations on mat 3, 106. Wirt County and Williamstown.
Barnett and Bayless. Did they update the bout
I'll have to
below?
look and see. Let me take a look while you're looking at the score here.
0-0 still. 285, first round.
Now, we do not have the actual change yet, but it is Barniak and
Bayless of
Bayless from Wirt County, who lost to Levi Holbert. Barniak
lost to Delwart.
Lost to Delwart. That's right, in the first one.
Right here,
Facemeyer. Got there before I did.
Looks like a pick.
Official down on the map, taking a look.
Nothing yet.
Facemeyer and Oliger. Facemeyer adjusting. Gets behind, looking to pull the head, and he's got the pin.
Facemeyer really coming along wrestling, Drew.
Well, we'll head over to mat number 1 for Clay County and Doddridge County. And this is the final matchup in round number 1. As we're on the consolations on mat number 2 and 3. On mat number 3, Bayless and Borniak. Bayless from Wirt, Borniak from Williamstown. Last match of the big boys here at heavyweight. And you got Clay County's Ethan Morris, 36-7 coming in. And Charles Ibbison from Doddridge defeating Hunter Kyle from South Harrison in the opening round to advance.
2-2 right now. Looks like Hayes. $14.
3-2 the score in the heavyweight division. Between Ibbison from Doddridge County and Morris from Clay County. And Morris with the 3-2 lead early. All right, a quick match in the consolation 106. Tyler consolidated over St. Mary's by a first period pin. And on mat 3, again, Bayless and Borniak at 106. Bayless from Wirt, Borniak from Williamstown. We're watching the 285-pound weight class. Clay County's Morris with a 3-2 lead to close out the first period over Ibbison.
Looks like we're up to 32 right here. Calhoun and St. Mary's on mat 2. It was like a slip and slide right there.
Yeah. That was chaotic. Those of you who are tuning in couldn't see that, but that was impressive.
Joe Nelson here with a chance. Oh, I've got to stand up for just a second, Drew. We're looking at the heavyweight bout, the last of the second round. We're into the consolations on mats 2 and 3.
And so we'll go jumping around a bit here. Some weight classes, John, obviously more wrestlers in them than other weight classes. That's why you end up with some of these consolation round matches jumping from weight class to weight class. So what we'll just continue to do is we'll continue to watch a match, and then we'll squirrel over to another match, and hopefully Those of you out there watching, hopefully you guys find one of the wrestlers you're rooting for. If not, enjoy wrestling in the Little Canal Conference as Iverson goes down.
Not sure what happened.
Iverson holding his elbow.
Hate to see that. Tough situation.
And we're going to turn away from that. We never want to show that stuff. So we'll be on mat number 2 here with St. Mary's in Calhoun County. 2-1 lead. Make that 4-1 now for Calhoun County. On a second period reversal.
Well, it's in about 34.
We're in a holding pattern on mat 3 as well. It's a 10-8 score at the moment between Bayless from Wirt County, Borkowski from Williamstown at 106 in the consolation round. Good action on mat number 2 here at, you say 132?
Yep. It's Kimball of St. Mary's, Joe Nelson of Calhoun. And it looks like Nelson goes down to Kimball.
Got my camera protectors down below me here. Digging it. So what do we have here at the end of this match? Did we get a pin? I missed it. I was looking away.
There's a pin here for St. Mary's on match 2.
Oh, wow. So down 4-1. And a nice comeback there for Nick Kimball. So back to the action on mat number 1. It's a good sign that Iverson is okay to continue.
Spike right now up 6-2. 34 seconds left to go here.
So I'll update the score here in the second period. 6-2. 27 seconds remaining. And we will switch over now. We apologize. We're going to switch over. Grown County in action on mat number 3.
Tommy Evans, 113 here.
Evans had himself a tough match in the first. And he's got a takedown here to begin this second match.
He is facing off against Skidmore of Doddridge.
And Evans with a quick takedown. I don't know why these logos never stay the same size as I originally put them. Evans leading 2-0 here in the first period consolation round.
Evans still working here. 4-0. And a chance.
He's got a turn right now. Here comes the back points. 5 seconds left in the first period. Evans looking for a first period pin. Can he get it? He will not, but he'll lead 5-0.
7.
Oh, we get 7-0?
Should be.
That's why I was listening to John. We're into the consolation brackets completely now. St. Mary's and Ravenswood on mat 1. Williamstown, Tyler Consolidated on mat 2. We'll have to find out the weight classes as we're bouncing around. Evans begin the second period. Quick takedown.
Keep those hips where they need to be.
He's adjusting. Evans looking for a second period pin now. And they'll give him back points coming here. Official shows 3.
Skidmore hold on to that leg.
There comes the 3. So a healthy lead here for Roane County's Tommy Evans. Evans looking for a cradle. And he's got it in. All he needs to hold on for 5 seconds, and he could have a tech fall. And there it is. Tommy Evans doing work. A second period tech fall for the freshman. And that, John Pennup, was quite fast. Very quick to 15.
So, Evans with the win. That's going to keep Jimmy Lance here at 132.
All right, I'll just stay right there then.
And his opponent will be from Gilmer, Caden Jones.
Well, at least I'll get the logos fixed up, John. Just trying to provide the best I can here. So just waiting for the go-ahead. $132, Jimmy Lance for Roane County here in the consolation round. Again, Lance, a first-year wrestler as well. We saw Tommy Evans do work. Lance may be one of the fastest learners of a very difficult sport to learn that I've seen.
Yeah.
Fighting off a takedown attempt. Now Lance, little throw.
Got to keep your balance, and he's not able to. But Jones puts Jimmy in a bad spot.
And Lance was so close to a perfect pin opportunity. Now he's trying to fight to stay alive. Ten seconds left. And it's 1-2-2 the time in the consolation brackets. It really makes things move quickly, too. I like that. Lance will be able to survive the first period, down 5-0. See if Lance can find some magic here in the second. Again, double elimination style tournament, so everybody in this round, John, is fighting for continuation. Mat 1, Calhoun County, Wahama. Mat 2, Tyler Consolidated, Williamstown. We're watching mat number 3 with Jimmy Lance from Roane County. Lance running a deep shot here. Trying to suck that leg in. And Lance unable to connect on that one. Takedown instead for Gilmer County.
A lot of stuff going on all around the gym, Drew. With matches going on everywhere. Something catches your eye out of the corner of your eye, you kind of get sucked into it a little bit.
So now Lance 7-1. He is down. Minute to go here in the second period.
And Jones just letting him up because Jones, I think, sees something he likes.
Yeah.
Another quick takedown.
You understand you can take guys down and score points that way. It's
Jones rolls Lance temporarily. Now Jimmy, looks like he's going to be able to. Well, that was a quick call. There wasn't a whole lot of back points there, but they gave it to him. Showing my bias now. Now Lance in a bad position, though. Jones has him on his back, and there's the pin. Well, we're going to stick here on mat number 1 with Gabe Deaver. Actually, nope, they're going to go over to mat 1.
Slide down to mat 1.
No problem. I got the camera ready to go.
So at 38, you have Gabe Deaver. He is going to be up against a Wirt County opponent here. Sees.
We're ready to go on mat number 1 from County's Gabe Deaver.
Deaver with a loss in his first match. Drew, it was Ricky Jordan of Wahama, was able to get the win over Deaver.
Deaver and Caden Seas. Again, this consolation round, so for some of these guys,
second loss will put you out of the tournament. Deaver doing a good job, though, of staying aggressive here. Seas was able to get that arm hooked in and get some balance.
Deaver trying to hop over.
Deaver has done a great job this season, Drew, of really picking up his pace as he's went on. You got a pin here from Doddridge on mat 2 against Hamrick of Clay.
And that will eliminate Hamrick. Boy, what a great start to the day it was for him, though, in that pigtail round. A last-second reversal to win it. 7-6. And to advance. 7-0 early lead. Keys with the turn. 2 on the board. Make it 7-0. Or 9-0, sorry. I didn't get those other points on the board. So they'll run these 3 mats, John, for the vast majority of the day. And then what they'll do is, for the championships, they will single the center mat out. It's going to be a fun time.
Yeah.
As they'll do a spotlight right in front. And we have got the best position for that. It'll be fun to not have to move and put a bunch of different names on. Second period action. Sees a quick takedown.
It's going to be another 2. And some back points coming possibly. Could be another tech fall situation. But Deaver, a first-year wrestler, I'm telling you, though, I'm impressed with how he has started to come on throughout the season, Drew. If he puts some time in, he's going to be fine. He has no quit in him.
Sees with yet another tilt. And 2 more, so 1 more tilt. And Seas could advance. Deaver in a tough position here in the second period.
He's working on it. Deaver, though, staying strong on bottom. He's got to fight. He continues to fight.
53 seconds left in the second. Deaver trying to extend his LKC Championships. Well, he's fighting, but he's got that far wrist control. He's got 2-on-1, looking for another tilt. And here comes the tilt attempt. Oh, Deaver sits up nicely, though, with the 2 points given. And that'll do it. Sees a very quick victory here. So where do we go? Let's go right in front. Mat number 2, Doddridge and Williamstown.
Paddocks here for Williamstown Brew. See what weight class this is. .44.
Paddocks with a 4-1 lead. Make that 6-1. 39 seconds left. Period number 2 here at, what'd you say, 144?
44 here.
144. Paddocks looking for a possible pin now. Well, look at the move by the official there, rolling over to get into position. 2 more back points coming for Paddocks.
Paddocks still trying to go for the pin, up 8-1.
Short time here in the period, though.
We've got Persinger for Calhoun over here at 150 against Clay County's Bryant.
Persinger had a tough match in the opening round.
Yeah, he did.
Quick escape here as we begin the third period for Williamstown. 9-1 lead in the third, 144-pound weight class. A quick double leg shot. And another takedown for Williamstown. I've seen a lot more aggressive wrestling here in this consolation round.
Yeah, everybody's like, I don't want to lose and go home.
Yeah.
They want to stay in the tournament.
Before turn. Now here comes the count. We're close to a possible pin. We've got 5, so we've got 3 on the board now. And there's the pin. Solid victory. Let's move over here to Clay County versus Calhoun County. 150-pound weight class.
Got Persinger here. And Christian Bryant from Clay.
They're both CCHS, so I have to change things up here. Clay and CCHS, that's what we'll do.
There you go.
No score here. First period action, again, 1-2-2.
Persinger's gonna score.
Here comes the first score. Still looking and still waiting for the updates of these brackets. And we still don't have anything yet, folks. If you do want to follow along, we invite you to join the WrestlingTourney.com. Just click the state of West Virginia and you'll see the LKC. And that's what you're looking for to follow along with us as well. Obviously, Tim Brown does such a wonderful job of updating that. He's down at the scores table right now, getting work in. I missed some interesting action there, apparently, John. It's 4-4. Put my head down, and all I saw was 2-0 on a takedown for Persinger.
Yeah, I'm not real sure what happened. We'll have to go to the replay.
Yeah. Instant replay coming up here.
All right.
I could barely keep up with the logos. There's a question at the scores table. So wait and see if there's any adjustment made. First, it was Clay County's coaches. And now Calhoun's coaches want to check it out as well. Whatever the crazy thing was at the end of the first period. So no change. We'll go period number 2, Persinger. We'll choose bottom position. Consolations, Mat 1. You've got Wirt County, St. Mary's. Mat 2, South Harrison, Wirt County. And Mat 3, we're watching.
Persinger's out and scores 5-4 now.
Persinger battling it out with Christian Bryant. I can always hear Coach Andrew Cummings from the distance. He's got a booming voice.
Persinger, just a second-year wrestler, Drew. He's a senior this year. Man, it'd been nice to see him get some work in as a younger guy. So now he's going to get a double or single, blast it, take it down.
Well, he's looking to do some work here. He'll release Bryant. Go back to work with a minute left in the second. Yeah, we're in the consolation rounds. First round of consolation action.
Time flies when you're watching wrestling.
Well, it's wrestling and track and field, the hurry up and wait sports.
Yes. Persinger, another takedown. And another.
And so Persinger will take down and let up. A couple times quickly, 11-7. Persinger looking for yet another one with 6 seconds left. He's got it. And he'll take a 6-point advantage into the third.
If you remember back to the match with Bradley Mace and Tristan Bryant, Bryant was not able to finish that match. He got sick. I don't know if Persinger's trying to push the pace here, possibly to see if Bryant's going to kind of fall back into that. But look down here on mat 1. Yep, and a win for St. Mary's.
Well, looks like Roane County will have Bradley Mace. We'll keep our eye on the match over on mat number 3.
Persinger up, though, 13-7.
Entering the third, and a lot of confidence for him as well.
All right, so Bradley Mace now against Isaac. Sure. Maley. And this is the 150-pound mark. So Bradley with a win in his first round. Second round faced Jacob Bowling and lost to Bowling the number 1 seed. Now he's up against an opponent from St. Mary's. Mace shoots in on a single.
His opponent, Isaac Mayle. Man, Mace coming back to wrestling after taking a lot of time off. And again, we've talked about a couple of these kids with progression. Obviously at 113, Tommy Evans, a first-year wrestler, has been fantastic. Jimmy Lance at 132. But you bring back Bradley Mace. One thing that he has going for him is just pure strength.
Yes.
And he's got himself the first takedown of the match with 10 seconds left in the first period. It's almost like snapping a glow stick with him. He's remembering things here and there.
Yeah.
15-9 lead, by the way, for Persinger over on mat number 3, the match we were watching.
1 minute left to go.
17-9. Second period action as Mail will start on bottom position. Bradley Mace.
Mace trying to work some arm.
Mace staying on top position with wrist control. Trying to work that half in on the left side. And Mail just sprawled out here, basically in defensive position.
Yep.
Trying to avoid some bad stuff. Got a Wahama pin on mat number 2 over Gilmer County. And a final over on mat number 3 as Persinger defeats Bryant's 19-11.
Bradley with a chance here, Drew.
Got that half in. 50 seconds left. And again, what he does have is strength. With those toes in the mat, he's got the turn now. And this is where he is dominant because of the strength. Bradley Mace with a nice second period pin for Roane County. Well, let's swing it over real quickly here to mat number 2, Wahama and Doddridge County. And I leave it up to John to find what weight class we're in.
Where we at with on the
Wahama and Doddridge County.
Wahama and Doddridge. Let me check this out. This may be the 157. Wahama. No, this may be 150. Nope. 44, 65. Let's just go down through here. The things are not updated, and I have not been able to keep things updated.
Could this be 144 with Doddridge Ryder Smar and Wahama's Keegan Peters?
I would say that you're right. Well, 44. Those are some good size
44s. Yeah, I don't know.
Let's look at the 65.
No, it's not Andrew Roush from Wahama, I don't believe, is it?
Andrew Roush.
Could be.
And Jordan Nicholson.
It may be.
Let's just say that.
Go with 165. Roush and Nicholson. Quick stall call here by the official on Nicholson for some reason.
An escape for Roush.
2-1 lead for Doddridge County.
Packed in this gym like sardines, Drew.
Absolutely. On mat 3, we see Clay County and Doddridge County. Mat number 1, Calhoun County, Tyler Consolidated. We're watching mat number 2. Roush from Wahama, Nicholson from Doddridge. Missed out there. I said 2-1. It's just 1-0. The second period action. That first period goes quick when it's 1 minute.
Yes.
So Roush with a single point on the escape. Coming up next for Roane County should be Leland Schaefer at 157.
Yeah.
So he'll be close to coming up.
We'll have Leland Schaefer at 57. We'll have Grayson Steele at 90. Gaspers at 215. And Freeland at heavyweight.
We'll have Luke Watson as well.
Yeah, Luke. Yeah, Luke will be in this round. Luke. Yeah, we'll be right after Leland.
Second period will close out 1-0. Roush with the lead. Quick pin on mat number 3, Clay County over Doddridge.
Coach is fired up a little bit.
Just a bit. Period number 3. Lead for Wahama's Roush. South Harrison and Wirt County getting set to go on mat number 3.
Burns at 190, I believe. Chaz Burns. Yeah. Lucas Rush. So here, mat 2. A 2-0 lead right now for Wahama.
Roush leading Nicholson. Nicholson choosing bottom position, obviously, to start the third and final period. Some good battles here on the other two mats, 1 and 3. Wish we could multi-camera it, but it's just not in the cards today. Now Roush looking for a turn here.
Grab a chance.
Scoop the head.
Got to get on your toes. You got to go. You got to move. You're just stuck there. Nothing happening.
Now a little bit of calls ready. Okay, so they got a 3 call.
Okay.
Official Jeremy Callan, one of the best in the state. Still waiting to see the official call now, looking for a pin. Rouse just looking to sit heavy on the chest of Nicholson.
Those toes dug into the mat.
5 seconds left. Rouse going to get the victory and by pin with 1 second left in the period. Well, let's scan and see. Do we have a Raider wrestler coming up next yet?
It looks like we've got some Raider guys standing over there around mat 1. So we can look at mat 1 right now if you want. Tyler Consolidated. And that's Hunter Thacker of Calhoun. That's up down 2-1. Thacker, a 165 wrestler. So this is the 165-pound class. Hunter Thacker and Jordan Nelson. No, excuse me, not Nelson. Nelson just wrestled. Leak with a takedown. So that's going to be a 4-1 lead for Leak as Thacker is down with 48 seconds left to go here in the third period. Over on mat 3, you had Wahama's South Harrison's 190-pounder win that match. South Harrison, Lucas Rush over Chaz Burns of Wirt County.
And we see Leak, who defeated Jordan Nicholson, who we just watched in the first round, and then was defeated by Wirt County's Chase Lowe to drop back down into the consolation brackets. For Calhoun County, Thacker advancing with an opening round victory over Clay's Sawyer Neal, and then dropping the loss to Tyler Cox from Braxton County.
And That's going to be it for Thacker right now.
So we will go up to 190 now. Okay, Grayson Steele back on the mat. And his opponent from Calhoun County, Job Loudon. A tough draw again for Grayson Steele. Huffman from Tyler Consolidated defeated Grayson last round. Calling Gray Bob. See how he recovers here in this next round. I'm sure these two have seen each other.
Yep. A time or two. Loudon with a chance, but Grayson just using those hips, going to get two here. Like they said, that first minute goes by quick. Loudon with a reversal chance, but it looks like Grayson's going to use that against him and put him on his back.
Steele now sitting heavy. Squeezing, lifting up on the head, trying to get a quick pin here with 25 seconds left in the first period. And great job by Grayson. A quick pin. He will continue his LKCs.
Grayson's going to continue on right here in the middle mat. You have Sam Elmore at the 175-pound mark that gets the pin.
Spun it just in time to see the mat slap. Let's work it over quickly to mat 3. Try to catch as much action as we can. We've got Gilmer County and Wahama. Sorry, not Gilmer County. Ritchie County and Wahama. And Wahama with a 2-0 lead here in the second with a takedown.
We're scanning the area. Mat 2 right here, Drew. You have David Gaspers of Roane County.
Looking for a quick pin here in the second, Wahama. And the White Falcons with another pin at a heavier weight class. Thought I kept it there just long enough before we get to Gaspers here at 215 pounds. Again, wrestling up, John.
Yeah.
Normally a 190-pounder.
Yeah, so with Hogan Greathouse going down, that's opened up a slot, and Gasper said, I'll go ahead and go ahead and go up, you know. It's not like he's looking to cut any weight. Even when he started, he was just wrestling, and when you get in that room, it's tough, it's hot. You're going to lose some weight no matter if you want to or not. So 215, South Harrison, Greg Hickman. Gasper shoots in on a single.
We got two going, John. I'm going to back up the camera, and we're going to show both Gaspers.
Freeland
on the right side, Tyson Freeland at heavyweight on the left.
Gaspers with a 2 points takedown. And a chance here. He keeps running his legs. He's got to move those legs. Lift that arm. Move it and lift. Move it and lift. Nice job by Hickman there fighting that.
Smart move, though, by Gaspers to grab a hold and bring back down. You don't want to give up that escape here in this first period with just a minute available.
Freeland battling it out over here. Freeland, a sophomore wrestler, Drew. First-year guy. There's the sky's the limit for this guy. I hope he does some things throughout the offseason to continue on. Our heavyweight right now, he's got speed.
A reversal quickly on the right side for South Harrison. Freeland's opponent over on the left is Iverson, who had a little bit of an injury against Clay County in his first match. He's got his right hand heavily taped now.
Freeland up 1-0 with the escape. And Gaspers with an escape over here on mat 2.
So Gaspers retakes the lead.
Both Roane County guys with a lead right now as Gasper goes straight to his back. Not the place that he wants to be.
And a takedown.
He's got to fight to get himself back. Right here, Hickman up. Gasper's with a chance, and he's out. Tied it up. Freeland still with a 1-0 lead. 1 minute left to go here in the second period.
Wondering if Freeland and Iverson met on the turf at Wirt County Stadium back in the fall.
I'm sure they did.
Both of the lineman orientation.
I think they both wore number 58.
Gasper's looking at a single leg here, trying to keep his balance with 35 seconds left. A lot of hand fighting over on the left side between the two heavyweights.
And 2 points given up by Gasper's. Can't give up any more. Get a leg. You're going to get some back points and a flattened out. 16 seconds left to go.
Gasper's trying to fight off a pin.
Freeland on mat 1 still working. Gasper's will get pinned there. So now we're going to focus on mat 1 with Freeland. 12 seconds to go in the second period. Hand fighting around the head. Time's up.
And the lead 1-0 as no points scored in the second. We'll go to the third. Iverson choosing bottom position here. Go a long way if Freeland could work a half and get himself at least a turn here before anything else.
Give himself an opportunity to score a couple points. There's a chance.
What a great opportunity.
Nice job, though.
Looking for the half. Iverson at the last seconds recognized.
Drop that arm. Trap that arm. You can see Freeland working, trying to work and stay heavy.
Iverson up to his feet. Freeland was trying desperately to keep him back down. Will not. And we are tied at 1 with 1:15 left here in heavyweight division.
Who is going to score? Who's going to get a takedown?
Freeland for Roane County, Iverson from Doddridge. Mat number 2. Williamstown with a pin.
Freeland's got a chance.
He's on the head. Coach Jarvis saying, snap it down, snap it down. It's got to be a hard snap, though.
It does.
35 seconds left in the third.
1-1 match.
Both wrestlers heavy on the head. Ten seconds left. It'll be a move made here in regulation.
Doesn't look like it's going to happen here, Drew.
And time will run out here in the third period. We'll move to overtime. Minute on the clock. First takedown wins in this period. One match still going on over to our right on mat number 3, Calhoun and South Harrison. Heavyweight division. Here we go. Fourth period, overtime. Now getting behind quickly is Freeland. All he needs is a takedown here. Got to be careful, though. Toward the edge of the mat. He and Iverson go tumbling. Freeland got behind Iverson, and Coach Jarvis is saying, right then, trip him, then. Good look, though. Good opportunity for Tyson Freeland. While down on the head again, Freeland trying to get around. Iverson recovers. Freeland developing a little bit of confidence here in the overtime period. Now 15 seconds left. Freeland and Iverson in a battle. Both wrestlers looking a little bit spent here as we finish up this first overtime period. So we'll go to 5 and 6, 30 seconds apiece. And Iverson will choose bottom position first. So the onus is on Freeland to try to keep him down.
30 seconds.
Freeland digging in on one side, now switching to the other side, looking for a half. Iverson gets to his feet. Freeland's got to hustle to get him back down. Trying to pull Iverson in over towards the side of the mat. Iverson. Stall call on Freeland, and Freeland will let Iverson go with 4 seconds left. 2-1 the lead now for Iverson, and Freeland knows what he has to do.
Score.
Escape at least.
Escape.
30 seconds back on the clock. Just 2 matches going on right now in the consolation brackets. 30 seconds left for Rome County's Tyson Freeland to escape.
He's got to come up. Can't be stuck there in that spot.
Freeland to 1 foot. 10 on the clock, though. Tyson trying to get up. 3 on the clock, and Iverson just holding on for dear life, and he is going to win it.
What a match.
A very good match to start to finish it off here in consolation action. Good matchup between those two. We'll slide it quickly over to mat number 3, and we'll finish it off here in consos. 35 seconds left in this match. Calhoun and South Harrison.
All right. So on mat 3, this is going to be a heavyweight bout, I believe. It's Trevor Collins here for Calhoun.
Well, one final takedown as the match ends with Calhoun's victory. So we're going to take a break, folks. According to the man himself, Tim Brown says we'll take a break. When we come back, mats 1 and 2 will go into semifinal action. Mat 3, they'll continue in the next round of the consolations. You're watching live streaming coverage of the Little Canal Conference Wrestling Championships on WVRC. All right, we welcome you back inside Wirt County High School Gymnasium as we get set for semifinal action and continued consolation action here at the Little Canal Conference Championships. We get started right away with our 106-pound weight class. For Roane County, it will be Levi Holbert. And for Doddridge County, it will be Trey McDonough here on mat number 2. That's where we will begin.
I believe these guys have matched up throughout this season a couple times, Drew. Holbert has been injured and a little under the weather here and there, but I think that these guys have seen each other one other time, maybe at Clay County.
Championship semifinals will be run on mats 1 and 2. Right away on mat number 1, Cody Stout from Braxton, who got here by defeating Landon Delwart by fall, pins Levi Blackhurst from Ravenswood in the first 30 seconds.
Holbert going to work as well. Nice takedown here with a chance. He can get his feet running, scoop his head.
He's got the 2 already. He'll have some back points coming unless he just gets the pin.
Okay.
Levi Holbert right away with the pin. We will have the championship semifinals on mats 1 and 2. The consolation rounds will continue on mat number 3. So quickly, you'll have Levi Holbert and Cody Stout in the championship at 106 pounds. At 113, on mat number 1, you'll have Caden Huffman from Tyler Consolidated, who defeated Aiden Meeks by pin, and James Sears from Clay County, who decisioned Tommy Evans of Roane County 10-3 on mat number 1. On mat number 2, Braden Lamp from Ritchie County defeating Bahamas Blake Henry by pin, and Grant Boyce from Wirt County, who defeated Cage Winland from St. Mary's by fall. So I'll leave it up to John Penna, who he wants to watch here, because we got Evans coming up on mat number 3 here in a bit.
Penna should be on mat 2. First opportunity for Tyson to get a chance to wrestle today. Sprague from Tyler County. These guys have wrestled 3 times this season. Tyson with a win the first time that they wrestled, and the last 2 times Sprague was able to get Penna. So this will be match number 4 for these guys in the semifinals here.
Tell you what we'll do is we will split screen it for the championship semifinals. Right now on mat 1, Hayden Huffman from Tyler, James Sears from Clay County. Mat 2, Braden Lamp from Ritchie, Grant Boyce from Wirt County. We are in the championship semifinals. Filling out process on mat number 1.
We've got Huffman from Tyler that's been dealing with a shoulder injury, Drew. A few weeks back, we were wrestling at St. Mary's, and he wrestled his first match, and then he was out after that. It's been bothering him the whole season. I think it was a football injury, possibly.
There's a pin opportunity coming for Grant Boyce from Wirt County. And he'll be the first to punch his ticket to a championship match at 113 pounds. Wirt County's Grant Boyce. And so now we will see Roane County's Tyson Penna for the first time. And we'll close in on the match here.
But like I said, both these guys matched up. This is be the 4th time this season. Sprague, a very good wrestler. He is technical. He doesn't give up a whole lot. Tyson likes to pin. So we'll see how this match ends up.
They're at 120 pounds. We got 3 guys over there.
We're missing the Tyler County coaches.
Okay, this is Tyler County then?
Yeah.
All right. I just saw
Clay
just walking out there, and I just started putting Clay stuff down. Let me change that up here.
Zane will be at 126.
Oh, is that Zane Menger?
Yeah.
Didn't even recognize. So now we're ready to go. Everyone else was except for me, and apparently the Tyler Consolidated coach. 3-0 lead over on mat number 1, still at 113 pounds. Between James Sears of Clay County, Caden Huffman of Tyler Consolidated. Second period action. Consolations to our right on mat number 3. We'll catch those as we can, or if a Roane County wrestler is alone on that match.
We're still waiting.
Well, we just enjoyed the hospitality room. I'm sure maybe the coach is still there. They had a nice spread set up.
They did. The spaghetti was great. They do give you that good hospitality.
We were able to post the team score updates. Those of you who tuned in before we came back live here, hope everybody got to see that. Braxton County 5 times in a row, other than the 2020 COVID season that canceled it. 5 times straight, Braxton County with LKC crowns, and they're looking for number 6. They lead right now after the first couple of rounds.
Braxton has been very good over the last 4 or 5 years. A lot of seniors in that wrestling room, but a great program. These guys train very hard throughout the offseason. A lot of fun to watch those guys wrestle.
Caden Huffman leading 5-0 going into the third period on mat 1. Give a watch over there while we're waiting for the coach from Tyler Consolidated to show up.
They've got Tyler on mat 1.
So they do have a coach over there. Just don't have another one. Huffman looking for a cradle on mat 1. He's got a cradle for a second. 2 points coming.
They were actually on all 3 mats.
Oh, wow.
That was the holdup.
That would be the holdup. Huffman over on mat number 1. Looking to be the second finalist at 113. Grant Boyce from Wirt County awaits that. And we're ready to go here on mat number 2. Tyson Penna, Roane County.
Sprague of Tyler.
Olson Sprague. Penna looking for a throw by. Got a hold of the head. Almost a Merkel. There's the 2. So Penna with the quick takedown. And the 2 at the edge of the mat. 10-0 on mat number 1, by the way. Trenton Huffman from Tyler Consolidated at 113 trying to punch his ticket to the finals.
Sprague does a good job there of exploding up, Drew, trying to get away. We've seen this in the other matches with him.
A reversal towards the end of the period there. Penna still with control right now. Good scramble by the 2. Hard crossface by Penna looking for a cradle opportunity. He's got those hands locked.
The strength of Sprague on bottom, Drew, is very impressive here. Penna with the long limbs, but Sprague very tough. Able to use some leverage. Tyson's got to get those hips back. Got a sprawl.
Huffman, a finalist at 113 for Tyler Consolidated, finishing off Sears. Penna now with a trip. Opportunity for a takedown. Sprague reverses, though.
He's going to get stuck right here in this position.
Bad position for Penna to be in with
Rough
6
spot.
seconds left.
Rolling.
He will. Great job of avoiding the pin. Penna now trails by 3.
5-2. He's got to work his arms inside. Sprague's going to try to roll him here. Tyson's got to keep a hold of the leg. 3-2. And 5-2.
Mat 1. Jordan Varney from Ravenswood. Braden Helmick from Braxton at 120.
The winner of these two matches, Drew, will meet in the finals. Varney, a senior from Ravenswood, very tough. But Helmick coming along this season. Penna right now down 5-2.
And Sprague will choose bottom position to begin the second period.
Sprague just using his strength here. Tyson's going to hold on, lock to the leg. Sprague's got a chance. He's trying to cross face here. Got stuck in a horrible spot here. Sprague's going to roll through and have a chance to go for a cradle.
Now Penna trying to scramble out, still down 2 back points. Two on the reversal.
It's going to be 9-2.
Well, they did give him 2 back points then.
Sprague just using that strength there. Tyson's going to stretch out. But doesn't have much if he didn't come to his feet.
4-2 lead for Helmick from Braxton County on Mat 1 at 120. Penna now trying to work up to his base. He's up there. See if he can work with a final minute left here in the second. Going to elevate Sprague.
Hold on with the legs. Coach Jarvis over there coaching up as much as he can. Sprague just holding on with a 9-2 lead right now. Sprague again.
Now
with
Penna
a chance.
turns into him. Penna's got a good opportunity here.
He's got to stay heavy.
Well, he's got the reversal.
Penna trying to work those legs in.
Had an opportunity for a possible pin. Got the reversal, though. That's big.
He's up pretty high here.
He's trying to stretch Sprague out. The time, though, down to 2, down to 1, and we'll enter the third period. With Sprague leading 9-4. Blood time over on mat number 1 between Helmick and Varney. Helmick from Braxton, Varney from Ravenswood, the 120 semifinals on that one. And Penna will choose bottom position.
He's got to be able to score here. I'm telling you, Sprague very strong.
And Sprague for the caution.
Bad decision there by Penna. Giving up his arm.
Still getting the base, though. Now back to his feet.
Sprague's got an opportunity for a cradle.
And able to peel that hand off. Very fortunate.
Same situation again. Just putting himself in spots that is not going to help him out any.
Trying to avoid some back points here as he'll work to the edge of the mat.
Coach Jarvis says you're sitting right into the cradle, and that's exactly what he did. We've got Tommy Evans over here on mat 3, Drew.
We will back it up and show both matches here for Roane County. Penna trying to come back here in the third. Tommy Evans in consolation action, looking to continue his LKC tournament, his first of his career. Minute 10 left here in the left match. Semifinals of weight class 120.
Sprague just too strong for Penna. You got to keep your head off the mat. Put yourself right to your back. That's just not the position you want to be in, but that's not wrestling very smart either.
Now 3 back points coming for Sprague. That'll extend his lead. So Penna just 40 seconds remaining. He's got to do something wild here. Sprague, though, very heavy on top right now.
Strong. Sprague come away with the win here. Tommy Evans, though, on mat 3. 0-0 first period. 8 seconds left to go. His Williamstown opponent.
.21 seconds remaining. Tyson Penna from Roane County down by 8 to Sprague from Tyler Consolidated.
Seven seconds.
Boy, Sprague just riding hard there, riding heavy. And Sprague will head to the 120-pound championship with a victory over Tyson Penna from Roane County. So we'll move over to Tommy Evans here.
All right, Evans with a chance here, Drew.
Chose bottom position to begin this first period. The second period. Still no score.
Looking across here, Varney and Helmick at the 120. The other guy will punch their ticket to the finals. I think Varney right now up 4-2, but we'll have to check that, see where that is.
It's Helmick up 4-2.
Is it Helmick?
Yeah. Helmick is up 4-2 right now. Been some blood time. That's why that one taking a little extra time here. We're watching Roane County's Tommy Evans in the consolation bracket.
Evans being aggressive here. So is Williamstown. Williamstown. Very strong wrestler right here. Try to check the.
All right, we're back. Just a minor inconvenience. As we got cut off somewhere along the line, someone has unplugged us. I don't know quite where, but it's a long way to get there. So Tommy Evans right now, I have missed everything, John. What do we have?
Yeah, I think Tommy, well, it's going to be tied right now 2-2.
Well, that makes life a little bit easier. Is it plugged in down at the actual outlet?
So Evans working to get out here, Drew. Got the camera signal back.
Short time. Evans looking to escape here. And will they give him the escape? No. Close, but no cigar. So let's update on the Mat 1. Helmick from Braxton County leading Varney from Ravenswood 8-5 in the third period. That's at 120 in the semifinals. We're at 126 on Mat 2, Braxton County and Wirt County. Right now, Roane County's Tommy Evans, a freshman, looking to try to extend his first ever LKC tournament.
It's going to be a lead now by 2.
The reversal completed. Aiden Meeks from Williamstown leading 4-2 over Tommy Evans.
1:26 left to go here in the third period.
Evans now up to his feet. Looking to turn in here on Meeks. They're towards the edge of the mat, though. And if that's closer to the center, that might be a good opportunity for Evans.
Yeah. So 1:16 left to go in the third period. Okay, they're going to give up 1 here, so it's going to be 4-3. Evans has to look for a takedown and get some possibility to get some points. Tried to shoot, didn't go anywhere. Looks like Williamstown's looking to back up and look for a shot himself as he takes one and gives up another point right here, Drew. (10-5) lead. You sure Varney's not on top?
Yeah, I thought it was Helmick, maybe not. 25 seconds left in that match. Mat number 1, 120 semifinals. We are watching Tommy Evans from Roane County and Aiden Meeks from Williamstown. Meeks will give up another point for the escape. The two will go neutral with 45 seconds left. Meeks feeling confident about his takedown abilities. Now Evans going to dump Meeks, and Evans will get the takedown, listening to his coaches.
Now he's got to turn. He's got to turn him.
Tied
Get
at 6. A turn with 20 seconds left here, and this one would win it for Tommy Evans. Looking for a tilt here.
All right.
8 seconds left. Meeks got back to the stomach. I don't think we've got the back points here. And we do not, so we'll move to overtime. Big takedown from Tommy Evans, though, to send it to extras. First takedown wins in this period.
Meeks has showed the ability.
He's in deep on a double leg. And Evans trying to fight it off and cannot do it. And the freshman season for Tommy Evans. Well, his first opportunity here at the LKC is not bad at all. Let's swing it over now. And let's watch some championship semifinal action on mats 1 and 2. Wrapping up that 120-pound weight class over on mat number 1. And it will be Varney at 120 headed to the championship. Varney and Sprague from Tyler Consolidated will face off at 120.
Right here, good match. Philip Bayless here and Paxton Smith.
126 pounds, semifinal.
This is a 32, isn't it?
Did they already make it up to 32?
Yeah.
Wow, that was fast. Well, I missed Minger and Williamstown's Holden McComas. I missed Teeter from South Harrison and Currents from Braxton.
Well, you got to have Currents over here on this mat. Smith has a chance And he's got it locked in. Tight on Bayless.
So time running out before the pin can be applied. So 126 finally. I was correct over there. And it is Anthony Currents from Braxton County, Kaya Teeter from South Harrison. Teeter pinning Daniel Patton from Ravenswood to advance. And Currents able to pin Antonio Perron from Wahama.
Currents here, Drew, just working.
Wow,
gets
quick
the pin.
46 seconds into it. And Riley Currents is headed to the 126-pound championship. Did you see who won the other 126? Minger or
Minger.
McComas? So Zane Minger from Clay County and Anthony Currents from Braxton, your two finalists at 126. We're at 132 here on mat number 2 with Paxton Smith from Braxton, Philip Bayless from Wirt, and Wahama's Connor Lambert. Well, will that be it? No, it won't be.
Now you've got Riley Curran and Phelps from Ravenswood here at 138. The first place, or to get to the finals here.
So they're just flipping back and forth. I figured they would go with the next 132, which would be Lambert from Wahama and Tristan Giannani from Ritchie County. They're just flipping around on me now, John. Victory at 132 for Paxton Smith. He will advance. And now he will face off against the winner of this matchup coming up, Connor Lambert from Wahama, Tristan Giannani from Ritchie County on mat 2. And Riley Coran and Matthew Phelps at 138 on mat number 1. Coran with a takedown, looking for back points. Coran advanced with a pin of Caden Seas of Wirt County in the first round. Phelps defeated Tyler Newland from Williamstown with a decision 7-2. Those are your two finalists, 138 over on mat 1, 132 here on mat 2. Lots of action.
Riley over here for Doddridge. Tilton getting back points, working. This match here in the middle. Tristan Giannani. That Lambert from...
Yes, there's Connor Lambert from Wahama. Now Coran looking for more back points. He's got to tilt in. He'll get his 5 more. The 5 count, and a 10-0 lead. So Coran up big in the first period. No score on the mat to your right. First period action. Coran quickly rolling again for a tilt. He's got a couple more back points. 12-0. Coran looking dominant.
He was the runner-up last year at 132, Drew.
Coran looking for one more roll. Possible tech fall in the first period. That would be impressive.
Close, but he's not going to get there.
So it'll be Coran at 138 leading big here, 12-0. Still no score. First period action here on mat number 2, and they'll go to the second.
I think there, Drew, at 126. Patton for Ravenswood with a win.
Lambert and Giannani on the right side mat at 132 pounds in the semifinals. No score after one. Giannani has himself some back points coming here to begin this second period. Lambert chose bottom, got a tilt quickly. Now Coran quickly finishing off his opponents, and Riley Coran headed to the championships at 138 pounds.
We have Gianni here and Lambert.
Going to get Gavin Clark from South Harrison and Andrew Brandt from Braxton County on mat number one at the 138-pound semifinals. Clark able to pin Ethan Quinn from Clay County in the quarters. And Brandt with a tech fall, 17-2 over Ricky Jordan from Wahama in his match. So we'll split screen it once again for you.
Brandt went to work.
Quick takedown.
Brandt, quick takedown. Looking to turn and get some other back points.
3-2 lead. On mat number two, where they're about as far away from each other as they can get. I'm trying to get both on the screen, folks.
Gianni there with a chance to roll through and get some back points. Say that's been his patented move, Drew. He does that. He's done that since Pee Wee League wrestling. He's so strong. Last year, though, I believe he wrestled at 138, so he dropped down. Maybe 145 last year. He's dropped down to the 132 mark this year.
Boy, quick reversal from Connor Lambert, and he'll take the lead 4-3 with 30 seconds left in the second. That's on mat two to your right. Braxton South Harrison on mat number one. Both these are at 130, well, actually 132 on our right, 138 on our left.
Brandt putting in a lot of effort here, up 2-0 in the first period.
And into the period. We'll move to the third here on mat number two. Paxton Smith from Braxton awaits the winner of this one on the right, between Wahama's Connor Lambert and Tristan Giannani from Ritchie County. 138 to your left is Gavin Clark from South Harrison, Andrew Brandt from Braxton County. Winner will face off against Riley Curran from Doddridge.
Two to two, or actually 3-2, excuse me.
Now the reversal for South Harrison, followed by the takedown, followed by the escape.
Brandt here now with a chance for a pin. Gianni with a 1-point lead here, 5-4.
The takedown to begin this third period. 1 minute left on the mat to your right. 1 minute left in the second period on the mat to your left. Brandt with a 7-2 lead. 5-4 is your score here on mat number two. Giannotti still on top of Lambert here by 1, and looking to try to maybe ride this period out for the 1-point victory.
You've seen Lambert be able to switch that real quick, Drew, so that's something that you want to watch for. But Gianni right there, just spiral ride, locking him in.
Lambert now up to his feet. Return to the mat quickly with a trip. 20 seconds left. Lambert back up again. Now Lambert looks like he's got a reversal with 10 seconds left. Lambert, can he hold on? Trying to force Giannotti off the mat, and Lambert with a massive comeback win with a reversal with 10 seconds left. Great action between Lambert and Giannotti, so well, it's going to be 132-pound finals between Paxton Smith from Braxton and Connor Lambert from Wahama. Great action there. We'll move directly over to mat number 1.
Brant up right here for Braxton on South Harrison, Drew. 7-2. Brant still working to try to get some more back points, turn him, possibly get a pin. Middle match. Blaine from Braxton County.
2 more back points for Brant. He leads 9-2, minute 20 left in this match.
Blaine Jarvis here matched up with Caden Hamill.
Jarvis with a quick takedown. Looking for a cradle here. Don't go away from that. Now as Brant shows position on top here, we'll back it up. And we'll get both of these matches. A pair of Braxton County wrestlers looking for finals locks here.
Jarvis, though, an absolute tank here, Drew.
Looking for a quick pin. 40 seconds in, and that's it. Jarvis with the quick pin, and he is headed to the finals.
Brant looking, working.
Gave up the escape quickly to Clark and then immediately goes back to work, drawing another takedown. 11-3, short time here in the third. And it will be Brant heading to the championship, but he gets the pin with 4.8 seconds left. So in the 138-pound weight class, Riley Kern from Doddridge versus Andrew Brant from Braxton County. We are now at 144. With Blaine Jarvis has already punched his ticket, defeating Caden Hamill. And now on mat number 1 at 144. Hayden Staten from Calhoun, Branson Winfrey from Tyler. And on mat number 2,
Jacob Bowling.
We're up to 150. Jacob Bowling from Ravenswood with Logan Barkowski from Williamstown. Bowling pinned Bradley Mace in the first round. Barkowski, major decision, Zane Reeder from Wirt County to get to this position. And over at 144 pounds, Staten from Calhoun pinned Nathan Wynn from Clay, and Branson Winfrey from Tyler pinning Hunter Haddix from Williamstown. Then we'll back it up and we'll go with 2 cameras again.
Bowling there with a takedown. Two good matches going on right now. Staten drew just a freshman for Calhoun. Very strong young man. Been impressive, and he's going to score. Oh.
Will he get his takedown? He will. Staten from Calhoun, Winfrey from Tyler. Winner will advance to the championship and face off against Blaine Jarvis, who very quickly pinned Caden Hamill. 40 seconds gone by in the first. Meanwhile, on our right side, Mats, got a good one going here between Jacob Bowling from Ravenswood and Logan Barkowski from Williamstown.
5-0. Bowling is up right now.
And we're in semifinal action on these two mats, split screen. On mat number 3, we are rolling through consolation action. When a Roane County wrestler gets up, we'll be broadcasting that one. And then we'll go back to these split screen actions. Boy, Winfrey with an opportunity there, got a reversal, and close to a near fall. Bowling now looking to roll for a set of back points. And 3 coming. So Bowling up big, 10-0.
Looking for a possible tech fall as well. Up. He's got a pin opportunity, and there it is.
So Bowling, the first to punch his ticket at 150. And he'll face off against the winner of the next match at 150. Keith Doyle from Tyler Consolidated and Case Stewart from Wahama. Doyle from Tyler, a pin of Deshaun Hyde from Doddridge County. Case Stewart advancing with a pin of Ian Persinger from Calhoun County. Close matchup on mat number 1. Again, Hayden Staten from Calhoun, Branson Winfrey from Tyler, separated by just 1 point. Looking for a throw, missing was Staten.
Staten's going to be down 5-2. 1:30 left to go here in the second period.
So a lot of time in that match. Just getting started here at 150 pounds. On the mat 2, the right side mat. Doyle from Tyler, Stewart from Wahama. Wahama with 1 in the finals already. Great comeback by Connor Lambert. Last second pin, 10 seconds left in the match to defeat Giannani from Ritchie County. Staten in a tough position now over the edge of the mat. And there's the mat slap over on the far side. You could barely see it.
So now you're going to go up to 150.
Yeah, 144, Blaine Jarvis and Branson Winfrey going to the championship match.
157.
So on the right side, the left side mat at 157, we're going to have Logan Bennett from Braxton County. Reached here with a pin of Seth Oliger from Wahama. Wyatt Milhone from Ravenswood pinning Dalton Settle from Ritchie County. Two championship semifinal mats. 150 on the right, 157 on the left.
Logan Bennett drew a senior wrestler. Very good. Does a great job of being able to keep balance, and he's so strong. Milhoon is cut down. He was at 65. He's down to 57 now, and he's got length. Guys just filling each other out. Don't want to make a mistake. Put yourself in a bad spot.
Second period beginning on the mat to your right. Again, that is Keith Doyle from Tyler Consolidated, Case Stewart from Wahama. And finally, a point scored by Doyle from Tyler Consolidated with the escape. Still no score over on the left side mat at 157 pounds.
Milhoon had a headlock in. Bennett just shoots in deep. Milhoon's going to try to lock him up, body lock. Bennett's going to use that strength.
Might get a stalemate here. Oh, Bennett still moving, still working. And he may have the takedown now. Well, there's still the arm in. Now the take. Nope, they'll call off the takedown.
There's the two.
With 1 second left on the clock. 2-0 for Bennett over Milhoon on the left. In the middle, still 1-0 second period. Doyle with the escape leading. Doyle with a nice trip, but they went off of the mat.
All right, Bennett here on bottom. He's up 2-0. Try to stick a Merkel in. Bennett gets an escape, up 3-0. Another chance to score.
5-0 Bennett's on mat number 1 on the left. 157 pounds. 10 seconds left in the second. Just an escape from Doyle from Tyler Consolidated here in the center mat. And we'll go to the third with that score. Milhoon looking for a reversal here. Turns in. Bennett, though, able to maintain the legs in. A good scrambling by both wrestlers on the left side mat. Now we've got ourselves a reversal here and a pin opportunity. Center mat. Wahama, the flair for the dramatic right now with Case Stewart.
So close.
Stewart.
Get those legs laced up, scoop the head. Oh, you can tighten down here.
And Case Stewart.
Oh, called it out of bounds, but he's got 3 back points there.
Reversal in 3, so 5-1 will be the lead now for Case Stewart. A near pin, though. We just saw Connor Lambert do the same thing at the end of a match. A reversal to win it by 1 point with 10 seconds left. On Milhoon, rolling, gets over top of Bennett. Now Bennett trying to get away from a reversal. 10 seconds left in the second on the left side mat. Boy, Bennett somehow, some way avoided a reversal there.
So strong.
Tremendous action. $150 on the right side. 5-2, Case Stewart from Wahama. And Doyle looking for a deep shot and a trip. Didn't get to it. The two will recenter. Now Bennett's able to finally put Milhoon away with a pin. So Logan Bennett's headed to the championships.
You will see a lot of Braxton County singlets in the finals, Drew. Those guys are really running away with this tournament as of right now.
A good action over here on the center mat. We'll focus on the center mat while they're getting set over on mat 1. 13 seconds remaining in this one. The beginning of the period. Reversal and back points and throw at the head. You got to be careful if you're Stewart. He'll give up the takedown with no time left, though. And Case Stewart, the second Wahama White Falcon wrestler to head to the finals. It's going to be Jacob Bowling from Ravenswood and Case Stewart at 150 pounds in the championships. So Logan Bennett at 157 with the pin. He'll face off against the winner of this matchup, Wyatt Nichols from Calhoun County, Caleb Hall from Gilmer. Nichols pinning Isaac Sullivan from Williamstown, and Hall pinning Leland Schaefer from Rome County in his first match. And we'll go back to the split screen here for both matches.
We've got Lowe here from Wirt. It's Chase Lowe with a chance for a pin on Doush here.
Right off the bat, Doush from Ravenswood. Great match he had with Roush from Wahama. And Lowe's got him kind of hung up in the air.
Mat 2, Wyatt Nichols. At 57 here, Hall from Gilmer. Gilmer's going to work in on a leg. Wyatt staying very strong here for Calhoun. Both guys working hard, but Hall going to get the points.
On the mat to our left, Chase Lowe from Wirt County. Pinning Sonny Leak from Tyler in the first round to get here. Blake Douch, that good victory over Andrew Roush from Wahama. 165-pound semifinals. Winner of this will face the winner of the next one, Michael Radcliffe from South Harrison, Tyler Cox from Braxton County. Oh, looking for some back points, and he has got Nichols stuck in a bad position here.
Hall is super strong. Wyatt's going to be strong too. Fight off the bottom.
And Hall able to get the pin. So we'll have our finalists at 157 pounds. Logan Bennett from Braxton County, Caleb Hall from Gilmer County. And we're set up for 165 complete here. Chase Lowe on the mat to your left, leading 5-0 in the second period. Over Douch from Ravenswood.
This right here, Drew, is going to be a very good match at 175. We've got Jackson Davis from Braxton County, 38-2. He's going to match up here with Hall from Gilmer. Colton Hall, 31-5.
Davis, 38-2 coming into this. Pinning Sam Elmore from Calhoun County to advance. Colton Hall pinning Channing Lowe from Wirt County.
The 120 mark, the 120 bracket, very tough. The 175, super tough as well.
Now Lowe still on top on the left side mats. Now he'll release. And Dow turns his first point of the match. 5-1 Chase Lowe. That's 165 pounds to the left, 175 right in front of us to the right. Very solid semifinal action at the moment.
Hall and Davis here in the middle mat, Drew. They're just filling each other out. Not going to give up anything crazy. Not going to try for anything crazy.
And Douch looking for, oh, he's got the takedown. Never mind. 5-3, Chase Lowe, 165 leading over on the left. In the middle, they've sent on an opportunity, and Hall with a good scramble to the edge of the mats. No takedown.
So here Lowe up 5-3. 2 seconds to go.
And those two will go to the third period. Opportunity for an LKC championship on the line in these semifinal matches. Hall towards the edge of the mat.
Nice action there. Lowe staying strong right here with a chance to get the reversal. Dausch holding onto that leg. Going to get the two.
7-3 lead now for Lowe from Wirt County. And a little quick start for Braxton County on the middle mat. Reversal over on the left now. 7-5 as Douch back on top.
Davis and Hall battling here on mat number 2. Mat number 1, Douch of Ravenswood, Chase Lowe of Wirt County. Chase Lowe up with a minute left to go here.
Under a minute.
Lowe.
Looks like Coach or official Jeremy Cowan thought about a stalemate there for a second, and he will call it. Not much movement. Still no score on the center mat here at 175. Davis and Hall both have taken a couple of good shots. Both have been good defensively to sprawl off. 40 seconds left over on mat number 1 on the left.
Lowe trying to hold on here. Oh, got a leg. If he can work towards that leg, possibly pop his head free. Dausch here, though. See if the official calls stalemate.
Dausch needs a turn with 15 seconds left. Lowe would love to just ride this one out. Now Lowe steps over. Very close to the reversal. Time running out, though, and it looks like it will be Chase Lowe, 165-pound finalist.
So on the middle mat, Davis and Hall here.
Still no score, but there's been a lot of action. Hall with a good shot, Davis with a good shot. Back and forth we go. 165-pound semifinal on mat number 1 to the left. Tyler Cox from Braxton County getting set to take the mat. And his opponents, Michael Radcliffe from South Harrison. Cox with the pin of Sawyer Neal from Clay County in the first round. And Radcliffe able to pin Luke Watson from Roane County in his quarterfinal matchup. So 165 to the left, 175 still going on here with 24 seconds left. Good action over on the consolation brackets, Matt, on mat 3.
Williamstown. We're going to go 0-0 as of right now. Hall tries to work in. Davis. 3 seconds left to go.
Oh, another caution, though. You got to be careful if you're Davis. One more, and that is a point. And he made sure not to move that time. Spinning, and that will end regulation.
Tyler Cox, though, over here on
Sorry, no, that was a second period. I apologize.
Yeah. Tyler Cox over here with a 2-0 lead.
So you have to watch on that center mat with no score. 2 cautions already for Davis, so he cannot afford another one or that'll give a point to Hall. Cox with the first takedown at 165 of Radcliffe from South Harrison to your left. Davis up to his feet, looking for a throw. That whizzer in. Both wrestlers to their feet. Hall still with top position, and he will maintain that as they go to the edge. Escaped by Radcliffe on mat number 1 to the left. Davis immediately to his feet here on the right side mat. Hall. And there's the first point.
4-1 for Davis.
As he gets the escape. Now Hall will have to be offensive. Cox with another takedown to the left. Tyler Cox on the left from Braxton, leading 4-1 over Radcliffe. 1-0 Davis over Hall here on the middle mat. One minute remaining.
.48 seconds left to go here, Drew. This is a battle.
Well, the highest octane 1-0 matches we've seen.
Both guys just not looking to make a mistake.
And again, on the left mat, you've got Tyler Cox from Braxton over Michael Radcliffe from South Harrison. 1:32 period, 4-1. The winner will face Chase Lowe from Wirt County, who defeated Blake Dausch from Ravenswood in a very good match.
17 seconds left to go here, Drew. This is going to come down to it.
Davis almost had himself an edge takedown, so Hall has 13 seconds to score. That time, I think the official fooled both of them. They're going to get it on Hall. And final 10 seconds here at 175. 5 seconds. Hall looking for a throw. Won't get it. And Davis able to survive. What a match between two tremendous wrestlers. Jackson Davis will head to the championships at 175 pounds. His opponent coming up next, it'll either be Lane Watson from Roane County or Sean Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated. Watson advanced with a fall over Loden Hess over Ravenswood. Winfrey, a pin of Nick Roush from Wahama.
We were looking forward to this match, Drew, at St. Mary's about 3 weeks ago. But Winfrey's wasn't able to wrestle. He wasn't up. He was injured or something. So this is going to be a good one here today. Winfrey 29-4. Lane right now 34-2. Lane Watson long and has the ability to do some funk wrestling.
Second period on mat number 1 to the left. Tyler Cox with a lead 6-4 going to the third. Quick takedown, quick escape into this one. Watson trailing 2-1 quickly.
Watson's got a chance here. Use that length.
Got the Merkel.
Got the 2, so he's up 3-2 now.
Now Winfrey going to lift the leg. Watson still got a hold of the head. And smart decision, working out of bounds. 6'4" to the left, 165 weight class. Tyler Cox leading 6'4" over Radcliffe from South Harrison.
Nice job, Lane. Staying right there on him. Lane has that ability, like I said, to use his length to do some funk wrestling. He puts himself into some situations, but he always seems to come out of them at the right time. Right here, Power Ride.
20 seconds left here at 175. Watson from Roane County, Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated. Watson leading 3-2. 30 seconds left to your left. As Cox leading Radcliffe. Cox from Braxton County, 6'4". Watson will be able to maintain top position after that takedown. And he leads 3-2 after one. 15 seconds left. Matt to your left. Cox looking to advance to the championship. Well, Radcliffe rolling, trying to get around to the backside, and he will not be able to do it. So your finalists at 165 pounds will be Chase Lowe from Wirt County and Tyler Cox from Braxton County. At 175, we're looking at Jackson Davis from Braxton County, and the winner of this one, Watson from Roane, Winfrey from Tyler.
Watson up right now, 3-2. Doing a nice job of controlling.
Winfrey choosing bottom position to begin this second period. Watson trying to get Winfrey lifted, return to the mat. We'll get some more funk wrestling coming here.
Yep. Lane's got to stay under control. Look over here, Drew. Huffman versus Huffman.
How about it? And they were elbowing each other and laughing at each other on the way to get their red and green. I was worried for a second, then I saw who it was. Yeah, Trenton Huffman from Doddridge, Kendall Huffman from Tyler. Trenton Huffman with the quick takedown here at 190 pounds.
There you go. Little scramble action there, Drew. So it's going to tie this up 3-3.
And we will spin around to both matches to give you all the coverage. 190-pound semifinal to the left, 175 to the right. Davis from Braxton County awaits the winner of this match to the right. Lane Watson from Roane County. Sean Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated. We're tied at 3 apiece. 30 seconds left in the second. Oh, and
Lane with the reversal.
Quick one between the two cousins. They're still messing with each other, as it will be Trenton Huffman from Doddridge with the pin. Watson able to secure the takedown, leading 5-3. Got a little high, though, and now Winfrey with the reversal. 4 seconds left in the period. And what will we have here? Just a reversal?
I would say we're going to see what the official says. Depends on how fast he counts this thing out. You got Bradley Mace over here, Drew, going to be on mat number 3. So 5-5. Oh, no. 8-5.
Well, they are going to give a near fall to Winfrey. Watson now down here in the third period, 8-5, but he'll choose bottom position. £215-pound weight class. Braxton and Doddridge to the left.
Winfrey's got a wing in here. Lane's going to do everything he can to fight it.
Winfrey now in a great position. Trying to
fight that off.
Keep
Lane.
that right arm underneath the leg. Watson trying to fight with all he's got. He'll bounce out quickly, but again, Winfrey's got a hold of that other arm now.
Mace is getting to work over there on mat 3. Watson thought he had a chance to come out.
And Watson unable to do it. So we'll spin over very quickly to Roane County's Bradley Mace. Still in the consolations here at 157.
Great match for Lane Watson, though, Drew. Guy grew a lot. He's done an excellent job this season. And just a tough match for him.
And it looks like we will have a default victory here in the semifinals. Was that at 190 pounds?
Yep. Elijah Moore
from Braxton County. And Braden Buckley from Williamstown with the forfeit victory. So Braden Buckley from Williamstown headed to the championship at 190. He'll face off against Doddridge's Trenton Huffman. Davis from Braxton and Winfrey from Tyler at 175. We've got 215-pound action on mats 1 and 2. Let's swing it around real quickly for both of these. As you've got Doddridge County's Adam Burnside at 215, one of the semifinalists. And Braxton County,
Justin Bishop.
Burnside pinning Greg Hickman from South Harrison. Bishop pinning Will Seitz from Williamstown. And now the other 215-pound semifinal, Noah Casto from Clay, Ashton Brahman from Wahama. Casto pinning Lucas Paul from Wirt. And Brahman pinning Hunter McCune from Ritchie County.
Bradley Mace right here, Drew, at the 150. Still battling against his opponent from Wirt.
So swinging around this side now. Mace. Here in the second period, trailing 2-0.
Zane Reeder. Got a stall call.
Mace returning Reeder to the mat. Quickly, Noah Casto on top of Brahman with the takedown, looking for a quick pin here in the first period. Well, could we see a possible rematch of Burnside and Casto in the 215 championships?
Bradley's up, actually. He was up 2-0. He gave one away there to Reeder as he's deep again. Oh, excuse me, he was down. They had the score messed up.
Now would be a great time to have more than one camera. Take a look quickly over here at Burnside and Bishop. 215-pound weight class semifinals. Well, blood time for Bradley Mace over on the consolation side of things. And Brahman, well, for a second had a half in, and Casto just incredibly strong, able to shuck that off and draw himself the escape point, leading 9-0. Quickly in on a takedown. Boy, Casto wrestling right now with a purpose for Clay County.
He didn't take too kindly.
To those that don't take kindly, Mace back in action against Reeder over on mat number 1, trailing 3-0. Casto now looking for another pin opportunity.
Bradley Mace here, Drew, in a headlock situation. He's got to Keep moving. Do not give that leg up.
To the right, or to the left, sorry. Casto with the pin of Brahman, and Noah Casto at 2:15 from Clay, headed to the championship. Very close match over on mat number 1, Burnside and Bishop. 1 second left on Mace's second period action, trailing 3-0. 285-pound semifinal on mat number 2 in the middle. Period number 3. Mace choosing bottom position. Down 3-0.
Keep a hold of that leg.
Third period action over on mat number 1.
Mace has got to keep driving to that leg, pull that in, double, go to the double, pull it.
So hard to lift on Reeder.
Got it.
Mace with the takedown.
All right. Brad likes to make things interesting. Get that far wrist. Use that strength.
Well, Burnside down 1-0 here. 0.6 seconds left, and Bishop is going to ride it out. So Justin Bishop from Braxton County headed to the 215-pound championship, defeating Adam Burnside. So Bishop and Casto, 3-2 right now here on mat number 3, Roane County's Bradley Mace. Trailing by 1. Clay County, Braxton County on mat number 2 at 285 pounds. Finalists, Connor Facemeyer from Braxton pinning Trey Olinger from Wahama in the quarterfinals. Ethan Morris from Clay pinning Charles Ibeson from Doddridge County. Mace trailing 3-2 with 43 seconds remaining in the match. Now you got both wrestlers with a little blood. Very good action here. We'll zone in on this for the final 43 seconds to see if Roane County's Bradley Mace can extend his LKC tournament. So Mace will allow the release, so he's got a 2-point deficit, and see if he can get a takedown to tie here. Mace stalking. Steps in on a single opportunity. Got to stay up there.
Keep a leg, pull it to you.
Yeah, he's got the leg, he's got strength. Let's see if he can get Reeder up. Nope. 24 seconds left.
So Bradley Mace lost the plug that was in his nose because of a bloody nose.
And again, they both have bloody noses right now. Good match. And one comes out again. 15 seconds left. Mace doing the attacking. Going to try to draw the first caution, or the stall warning, sorry. 14 on the clock. Mace, can he get something going here? He's got to push forward here. He's got Reeder up. He's got to lean into him. He's got to turn in with 1 second left. Unable to. What a finish to the match, though. Mace, well, I tell you, that young man is just getting started, John Penna.
Oh, so much fun to watch because you know his strength.
So we'll finish it off with the bigs over here on match 1 and 2. 285-pound weight class. Mat number 1 featuring Ben Wagstaff from St. Mary's and Rustin Wade from Tyler. Wagstaff pinning Trevor Collins from Calhoun County. Wade falling Jensen Burge from Williamstown. Wagstaff 15-1 on the season. Wade 18-10. No score after 1 for those two. Wade choosing bottom position. Here on the middle mat, Connor Facemeyer from Braxton County and Ethan Morris from Clay. Now Wagstaff looking for a pin here in the second period. Wagstaff in great position right now. Going to settle in on Wade. Oakland County with Leland Schaefer now over on mat number 3.
Sullivan of Williamstown.
3-0 Wagstaff with the near fall points. We're going to switch over now, so Rome County fans can see Leland Schaefer try to extend his LKC tournament. An escape over on mat 1 for Wade. 3-1 Wagstaff from St. Mary's. Now Schaefer. Right on a deep shot and just took him out of bounds. Now Schaefer grabbing a hold of his ribs.
Possibly a knee to the stomach.
While we're checking on him, we'll spin back over here to these two mats. Still no score here on mat number 2 between Facemeyer and Morris.
I think it was a knee to the ribs on Schaefer. It looks to be okay.
Short time to the left. 5 seconds remaining here in the second period. Wagstaff leading 3-1. Had a near fall earlier in the period. And as those two reset, we'll spin back to the right two. Takedown here for Facemeyer. Reversal.
Yeah, he's going to be up 3-0 here. I think this is the third period. Not positive, but we'll see.
Did they get him an escape and a takedown, or was it just a reversal?
It was just a reversal.
So an extra point. 1:14 left. Second period getting set to go on mat number 3 to the right. Rome County's Leland Schaefer at 157 pounds.
Schaefer going to work right here, Drew. Got Sullivan in a spot. Sullivan trying to get himself out of bounds.
Reversal to start the third period for Wagstaff for St. Mary's. He leads 5-1 on mat 1. Facemeyer from Braxton here in the middle mat. And Morris from Clay. And a stall call coming here for Braxton County.
Schaefer, though, with a wrist.
Looking for a tilt.
Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
And now a pin for Wagstaff over on mat number 1. So Ben Wagstaff from St. Mary's, your first 285-pound finalist. And looking to the mat to our left right now, a battle. 25 seconds left right now. It is Facemeyer with a 3-0 lead over Morris. Schaefer still trying to crank, still trying to turn. Second period action, still 50 seconds left in the match.
10 seconds left to go here on mat number 2.
Morris trying to spin out, could not do it. And Facemeyer is headed to the title match.
Schaefer here. Thought he had an opportunity for a pin. Great match here in the middle. Connor Facemeyer, Spike Morris, Clay County. Facemeyer going to punch his ticket to the finals.
Now Schaefer in a bad position.
Ooh, I looked away for just a second.
And a 3.3 second pin. And that will do it for Leland Schaefer. Great battle, though, for Schaefer. We'll spin quickly over to mat number 1. Consolation action. Roane County's Luke Watson set to go.
Yeah, this tournament, Drew, you got to go. You got to be ready. You got to go. Prepare yourself because a lot of top-notch wrestlers here.
Well, we talk about that at the regional tournament. If you don't show up ready to be aggressive, you're going to get run over. It's the same thing at the state meet. Everybody's good.
Yep.
And so if you don't come with your A game, it is very tough to get through this gauntlet in the Little Kanawha Conference at whatever weight class you are in. So Watson at 165 versus Clay County. And a quick takedown for Luke Watson.
This is the 165. Sawyer Neal for Clay as Luke is just going to work.
This is when he's at his best, John. Again, speaking of aggressive. Raiders still with a couple of wrestlers in it. Watson looking for a quick first period pin. Stepping over, lifting up on the head of Neal, trying to get this pin. He'll get the 3 for the near fall.
In the middle match here, mat 2, Sam Elmore of Calhoun.
See if we've got any full-on updates now of the lighter weight classes. Nope, nothing yet, so we'll be waiting for those to come through.
Watson with a chance to make a pin here.
7-0 lead with a quick takedown. And there it is. So Luke Watson continues his quest for a place here at the LKCs. And we'll spin to the middle mats with Sam Elmore from Calhoun County.
Channing Lowe with a 5-0 lead. We've got Channing Lowe right here, Sam Elmore in the middle.
I'm going to back it up so you can see two matches at once. On mat number 3. And Channing Lowe now with a pin opportunity. I can't really see mat number 3. Let's spin it over to mat number 1. One camera system, John. Difficult. Wahama and Ravenswood going at it on mat number 1.
Looks to be Roush and Loden Hess.
Well, Roane County with a wrestler, so we'll swing it around again to mat number 2, 190-pound weight class. Grayson Steele. Again, trying to extend his tournament. And waiting to find out who the opponent will be.
Looks to be Wahama.
Well, it will be. Well, if you're a Wahama fan right now, you got to be frustrated. You got 3 on the mats. Mat 1, 2, and 3, all housed by the White Falcons. Now we'll be focused on the Raider wrestler here.
Hess with the win for Ravenswood over there on mat 1.
So here we go, 190 pounds, Grayson Steele and Lucas Lapper from Wahama. Steele with a quick shot early. Good sprawl by Lapper. Now Steele with the first takedown of the match. Now Steele looking for a turn now. Over at the edge of the mats, and that's the unfortunate part of high school wrestling, John. Unlike college, you can all be off the mat with a pinky toe in.
Yeah.
Once those two get to the edge of the mats, there's a threshold. Steele looking for a tilt. Now he'll put the half in. Flattening out Lapper.
Now he's got a shot here, big steps, sweep it.
And he's going to roll. He's over in the edge of the mat again, but this time he's got it.
Quick one, yeah.
Well done by Grayson Steele, who will continue in the LKC. Well, there's one good match going on right here and another on the other mats. But I do know that we have some Wahama fans watching, so let's go over here to mat number 3. Wahama and Tyler consolidated. And a victory for the White Falcons on mat number 3. So now we will split screen it, John. What do you say?
I'm for it.
Match 1 and 2 on mat 1. We're in consolation bracket action, so we're be tough to find out what weight class we're in. We're in the higher weight classes. We do know that.
215 right here.
So both. 215 on both of these mats.
Mm-hmm.
South Harrison, Williamstown on the mat to our left. Mat 1, mat 2. Ritchie County.
You're at 190 over here.
Well, I'm going to have to find some power somehow, some way, guys, because if not, our computer is about to go dead. Yeah, we're shut off from somewhere. I don't know where.
There are 3 different cords plugged in, am I right?
Now, we checked all 3 to make sure they're plugged in and then plugged in at the actual source. Maybe we'll go down and unplug and plug the main cord in. It may have gotten...
Yeah, try that.
We're sending the MVP on the trip. Kristen is the true MVP and the only one of us, John, that could get down through all these people.
Quickly.
A pin opportunity here on the middle mats, and that's going to turn into a reversal. Well, I hope that we can get this fixed up because I would hate to go off the air right before the finals. So it just got unplugged and the lights are back on. The MVP, Kristen Penna.
She's a wonderful lady.
She's the real MVP. That way we can continue to do finals matches.
Oh, a pin for Ritchie County there at 215, Drew, right on the middle mat.
The check will be in the mail. Yeah. Somebody probably want to charge their phone would be my guess. We're in that world. We'll continue here on mats 1 and 2. Heavyweight division coming up here on the right with Calhoun County and Williamstown. Still at 2:15 over on mat number 1 on the left, South Harrison and Williamstown. Close matchup there, 2-1. Moving into the third period.
.215 and heavyweight here in the middle. Looks like we're going to have heavyweight on the third round. Or the third mat, excuse me. It's been a long day.
Yes, it has been a long day. And I imagine we'll cycle back around for all of the third, fourth, fifth, sixth place matches. Would that be correct, John?
I mean, not real sure. I would say that you would have to, the guys that lost in this round have to wrestle back to try to get to the third and fourth place match. I didn't hear what he said.
I heard consolation semifinals. That's all I heard. So we're at 215 to the left, 285 center and right. Takedown for Williamstown on the center mat. Again, 285 Williamstown and Calhoun County on the center. To your left, Williamstown and South Harrison, 215. On the right side, you've got Wahama and Doddridge at 285 getting set to go. So we believe we have, John, next is the Constellation Semis. And then we'll follow that with this Constellation Finals and then the Championships.
Yes, we should have 3 rounds left here today.
And we'll have to wait and see once one of these matches finishes who it's going to be. As Williamstown at 285 on the right side with a pin, and with Wahama on the left side with a pin at 285. So will we roll right into Constellation Semis? We'll see some lighter weight youngsters, if so. Well, we're in a holding pattern. Stick around, folks. We're going to check with Tim Brown, the meet director, and we'll find out what's happening. Just stick around with us as we'll see wrestling very, very soon. All right, folks, we're right back with it as we are ready for Constellation semifinal action. Here from the Little Canal Conference Wrestling Championships. Mat number 2 right off of the bats. And we're looking to try to figure out who will be advancing to battle for 3rd, 4th, who will be battling for 5th, 6th. At 106 right now, we're looking at Trey McDonough from Doddridge and Luke Yoho from Tyler Consolidated on the second mat. On mat number 1, we've got Waylon Barniak from Williamstown and Ravenswood's Levi Blackhurst. And then over on mat number 3, that'd be 113, John, between Blake Henry from Wahama and Cage Winland from St. Mary's. So we're in the consolations right now. And we will double this one up right off the bat. Mats 1 and 2, both at 106.
113, Clay County and Wahama.
I was at Clay County, I apologize.
Yeah. You saw the yellow.
Yep.
But you didn't see the blue.
So at 113, it is Blake Henry from Wahama and James Sears from Clay County. Early takedown in the first period on the left mat for Levi Blackhurst, leading 2-0 after 1.
Roane County with one guy going for first and second. That's going to be Levi Holbert, our 106.
Still got some guys in it for 3rd, 4th. The Watson brothers both. Grayson Steele still alive for the Raiders as well. Another takedown over on mat number 1 to the left for Blackhurst as he leads 4-0. On the middle mat, Stoddridge's Trey McDonough. And from Tyler Consolidated, Luke Yoho. Yoho defeating Landon Delawart to advance. McDonough fell to Levi Holbert, dropped down into the consolation brackets, defeated Gatlin Fitton from South Harrison. We move to the 3rd period on the center mat. Now Blackhurst leading 4-0 in the second. We'll have some back points. Match to our left, 7-0. In these matches to find out who will wrestle for 3rd and 4th. Who will wrestle for 5th and 6th place. Now takedown for Yoho. His second of the match, leading 4-0.
So movement. Got to get some movement from Doddridge there on the bottom, Drew Yoho. Just controlling the match 4-0.
Match to your left, 7-0. Blackhurst on top, 106 pounds from Ravenswood. And Waylon Barniak from Williamstown. Escape quickly For McDonough, he'll earn the points, trailing by 3. 6-1 the score. On the match you cannot see, over to the right, Mat 3, Clay County Sears on top. That's 113. Stall warning called, another one for Yoho, a point given to McDonough, but immediately following that stall warning, Yoho with the hip toss into the pin. So Yoho will battle for 3rd and 4th. And now you'll see for Roane County at 120 pounds, Tyson Penna.
Tyson lost to Colton Sprague first semifinal match, and Delwart ended up losing to Helmick.
Another battle between these two. Obviously familiar with each other.
Round 3.
And we're ready to go here in the opportunity for 3rd and 4th place. You win that, you're going for 3rd and 4th. You lose this one, 5th and 6th is the fates.
Delwart going to be aggressive here in this match.
Blackhurst over on the first mat, going to ride out. And he'll battle for 3rd and 4th versus Yoho at 106.
Delwart using some strength here. Kind of stretching Tyson's length out. Tyson going to work some hooks.
10 seconds remaining here in the first period. No score. And no score after 1.
Delwart, though, being aggressive in the 2 matches prior to this.
Victory for Sears from Clay County at 113. He'll advance to the 3rd, 4th place match.
Now we're into the second period. Delwart trying to set up a shot.
And chose neutral to begin the second period. Delwart and Penna stalking each other.
It's been 2 good matches with the two. So this is match number 3.
Well, 2 will reset in the middle after going out of bounds.
Delwart looking once again to set that shot up. Tyson trying to use his length, maybe get in and get an arm. Delwart shoots in. These guys will face off possibly next weekend at the regional.
And once you know each other and you wrestle each other so much, this is kind of what you'll see.
Yeah.
I know you, you know me.
Kind of like the Davis match with Hall. Those guys were just not wanting to put themselves in a bad spot. Tyson's got a chance to lock in an arm. Delwart doing a good job. Using strength. They're just both feeling each other out still.
Kind of looking for headlock, and there comes the takedown and a possible tilt coming.
Penna.
Turn it into a takedown and a pin opportunity here. Penna here in the second period. Trying to adjust. And there's the pin for Penna. I got the Merkel immediately turned it into a tilt, immediately transitioned that into a takedown pin opportunity, and a big victory for Penna, who will wrestle for 3rd and 4th place now. So a good comeback win for Penna. And we'll back it up to 2 separate mats. Over on Mat 1, Ritchie County and Williamstown. Right in front of us on the middle mat, South Harrison and St. Mary's.
Nice move there by Wahama. For you're looking across, Wahama's in a good spot to have a pin. That's Lambert. South Harrison with a pin over, looks like Anderson, 126. Chris Anderson for St. Mary's. Shoulder dinged up.
That can only go just a little bit. I think Connor Lambert over there on the right side, John. He's still in this for third and fourth place because of a last-second reversal to get a victory earlier here today. But he leads at 5-0 to begin.
Checking out Matt number 1 and 2. 144, I believe, here.
So for Ritchie County, looking for a turn and a possible set of back points. Middle match, Ravenswood and Williamstown.
Haddocks of Williamstown and Hamill of Ravenswood.
Ritchie County on the left side mat. And a pin with 3.4 seconds left in the second.
That is at 113, I believe, Drew.
The Ravenswood with an opportunity for a cradle. Got it. So quick couple of pins. I'll spin around to the third mat. Doddridge and Wahama.
Hamill with the win. Calhoun here at 144.
And we'll split the screen. A couple of Wahama wrestlers going at it now. Lambert, who has had the flair for the dramatic here in this tournament. He's in the second period, leading 5-0 to your right. Now make that 6-0 with an escape for Lambert. Wahama and Calhoun on the mat to the left.
This is going to be Hayden Staten and Kegman Peters here for Wahama. Staten of Calhoun.
Lambert now looking for a late period pin. And time will run out, but he'll get two more. So 10-0 lead to your right for Lambert from Wahama.
Staten, nice job. Going to get two. 144 class.
Now Lambert again to the right with a chance for a pin. 145 left in the third. And there it is. The pin is given. So Lambert continues his quest for a top three. Oh, match 1 and 2 to the left. Williamstown and Wirt County, is that right? Yep. Williamstown Wirt.
Yep. That should be Philip Bayless right there. Bayless. 32. And he is facing Sam Terry of Williamstown.
Staten looking for a pin now. And he will get that for Calhoun County. Will advance to wrestle for third and fourth place. We are in the consolation semifinals. Wrestlers wrestling for the opportunity to go for third and fourth or fifth and sixth. On the right side mat now, you're going to see Tyler Consolidated and Wirt County.
Bayless here on the mat 1. That double chicken wing action going. Got to give it to Terry here, though, Drew, for Williamstown. He is fighting everything he has.
And a pin yet for Bayless. Spin to these two mats. Wirt County, Tyler Consolidated to your left, to your right. At Ravenswood and Clay County.
You've got Ethan Quinn of Clay. And Matthew Phelps of Ravenswood. Going to have a 150-pound matchup here with Persinger, Bukowski.
Phelps looking for a takedown over on the right side. Gets the takedown, leading 3-0 over Quinn. Matt to your left. 4-0 lead for Tyler Consolidated over Wirt County. Now we're in the consolation semifinals. Those of you watching us on our YouTube channel, working through very random weight classes. Just really too much for us to keep up with. So if you're looking for your independent wrestler, I know we're at the light middle weight classes, right around 138, 144, 150.
150 on mat 1, 150 on mat 2, 144 on mat 3. You've got Doyle and Reeder here at mat 2. Doyle working, trying to get a pin on the outside.
And we'll get some back points for Doyle.
Phelps and Quinn.
Phelps leading 5-0 in the third period.
And Bukowski right on mat 1. Ian Persinger from Calhoun, Bukowski from Williamstown. 2-2 right now, second period.
A little bit of a stoppage here for some blood time on mat 2 to your left. Phelps and Quinn going at it on mat number 3 to the right. Phelps from Ravenswood, Quinn from Clay County. Phelps leading 5-0, and he'll draw a second stall warning apparently, because that'll be one more for Phelps.
Phelps with another scoring opportunity. Quinn is down 40 seconds to go, 8-0 on mat 3.
No blood time fixed up here on the second match. Match number 2 to the left of your screen. 6-0, Tyler Consolidated's Doyle leading.
Doyle right there, reversal. Kind of turns that thing around.
Ten seconds left to your right. Phelps leading 8-1. And another takedown for good measure. And a pin for Phelps at 144. Spin it on over to the right side 2 match. A little blood time going right now. Or are they looking to check the score? If they are. Williamstown coaches, Calhoun coaches, both meeting at the scorers table. Doyle with the escape here. I promise you that was not me yawning. We have not been here since 7:30 this morning. And now on the mat to your right, Tyler Consolidated's Doyle at 150, leading 6-1. Make that 8-1 now.
They got the score sorted out over there, 4-3. Persinger looking to get out. He does.
And a reversal. So that'll give him a 3-point lead, 6-3. Beginning of the third period, sorry.
Milhoon of Ravenswood at 57 with a pin of Sullivan from Williamstown.
And a final score, 8-1 on mat number 2 in the middle at 150. Doyle from Tyler Consolidated.
Doyle rules. Persinger up 9-4 here in the third period against Burkowski. Burkowski working.
Coming to the mat on mat number 2 to your right, Ritchie County and Calhoun County.
157 matchup here, Drew. Wyatt Nichols of Calhoun County. And Dalton Settle for Ritchie. Settle goes in quick. Grabs a leg.
Takedown.
We got 2 Calhoun wrestlers going right now, and Settle's going to score the 2.
40 seconds left on the match to your left. Persinger from Calhoun County with another takedown, leading 11-4.
Wyatt Nichols working to get out, but Settle of Ritchie just staying strong on him.
Stall warning on Persinger. He'll release with 15 seconds left, leading by 6. Another takedown for Persinger to finish it off here. And he'll advance to the third place match. 13-5, the victory. And it looks like we may have Roane County's Luke Watson over on mat number 1. So we'll close in on that one. Focus on Luke Watson from Roane County. And Ravenswood.
Nichols shoots in here. Gets a leg of Richie. No score yet.
All ready to go.
And Douch of Ravenswood, 165. Luke Watson of Roane County.
See if Watson continues to be aggressive right out of the gates. Ooh. Now it's got a hold of that head.
Luke's got a leg. Douch is going to
that?
get that cradle walked in. Also on mat 2, White Nichols is pinned by Ritchie County's Settle. Luke here in trouble. But time is counting down.
And Watson escapes the first period, but down 5-0. As we move to the second. Middle mats, Gilmer County and Ravenswood. That's one of the Hall brothers.
Mm-hmm. Hall versus Hess.
We're focused on our feature match. Mat number 1, Roane County's Luke Watson, the senior, at 165. Down 5-0, now 5-1 as he escapes quickly. Sorry, actually he was on top, so 6-0, I apologize.
For Hall with the 2 quick points on Hess of Ravenswood, taking control. Hall sucks him back. Hall's got a chance to pin him right here.
Nice move by that official, jumping over both wrestlers. Deep shot here for Douch. Other leg, Watson grabs a hold of the waist.
Watson strong. Still working to get them hips back, flatten it out, post that head. Looking to get out, he gets out.
Well, he is the Honey Badger. He trails, though, 6-0 in the second.
Once again, Hall working here. It's going to be another takedown for him, 7-0 on Hess. Hall and Davis from Braxton with an unbelievable match. Probably the best match of the day with a 1-0 win for Davis.
30 seconds left. Watson still working hard. We'll see his younger brother Lane coming up in just a second at 175 pounds. And we'll see Grayson Steele at 190. And then we'll cycle back around and we'll watch Tyson Penna go for third and fourth. And hopefully we'll see some of these other guys going for third and fourth.
Yeah. You got Holbert for sure in the finals.
Yep, we've got one in the finals. The rest of these guys battling for a shot at third and fourth. Watson.
Hess. Watching a little bit of both matches here. Hess had a chance, but Hall reversed it, and he is up 10. Actually, 13-0.
So Hall, a comfortable lead That middle match.
So now they're going to put Lane Watson on mat number 3.
Well, we'll try our best to get it over to Lane's match as soon as this one is over. We're in the third period. Watson trying to jump over. Douch couldn't do it. And Douch with another takedown, leading 10-0. Watson from Roane County and Wirt County at 175.
Channing low here.
Stalemate on that one. Swing it over quickly to this side. See what we can get from Lane and Lowe.
Grayson Steele with a forfeit win.
Okay, so Grayson Steele will not wrestle this round, so he'll be wrestling for third and fourth.
Yeah. A top 4 placer. Lane Watson now works in on Lowe. Lowe grabs a leg.
We'll check back on Luke Watson. If anything changes, he's down 10-0 right now.
Douch trying to put.
Now Watson in a great position. Watson ready for a pin. 5 seconds left in the first period. And just able to avoid the pin. 5-0 Lane Watson, though. Into the second period. Luke Watson had a reversal, but it was given back. He trails with 40 seconds left, 12-2.
Lane and Channing working here. Watson up 175. Looking to get to that third and fourth place match. As Lowe gets in on a leg. Watson's so good with the balance.
Looking for the trip. Lowe able to keep a hold of that leg, or else that would have been a takedown for Watson.
Luke Watson will fall on mat 1.
Final score 12-5. Now Lowe sends Watson to the mats with the takedown. 5-2 Lane Watson. Lowe, though, with the takedown. Watson back to the feet. Watson now pushing in, and he'll get the reversal.
7-2. Watson with a tight waist here. Work a spiral ride. Going to break that arm down. Now Watson with a wing in.
30 seconds left in the second period. Watson looking to see where he can get that wing to move.
Get that wing and then take some big steps. Right now he's up 7-2, 15 seconds to go here in the second period. And Watson's going to take another big step.
Be careful, a little too high for seconds. And Lowe will roll through that one. That was a dangerous move, but Watson will stay on top here as we close out the second period. 7-2, entering the third. A pin for Wahama at mat number 2. A good showing for the White Falcons here today. We've seen a lot of those wrestlers in this one. Now we're going to get a point for Watson. Locking hands whistled on Lowe. 8-2 now, Roane County's Lane Watson.
Lane trying to explode up. That time with a looked to be a sit out or a switch. Lowe caught that.
Watson hops over again. He's got Lowe out of position a bit here.
Yep, just did a good job of getting those hips across. Now he's got both I thought he had both legs. Now he's going to try to work to step behind that leg. And he does pop the head out,
2. 10-2 Watson, 1:30 left here in the match. Boy, Watson a bit out of position that time, and then Lowe with the reversal.
$120 and counting in the third period here.
And a 2 out of bounds now. They'll reset.
It's 10-4 with 1:13 left to go here in the third period. Lane Watson up 175. This is the match to get you to the third and fourth place.
Now the 2 will reset. Official Jeremy Callan says that one's on me. We got 285 on mat number 2. Morris from Clay almost had a pin of Williamstown, and now that one reversed. Now Williamstown with a possible pin. Watson still working from bottom position, rolling around, and now he's got Lowe in a difficult position. He'll spin around, and he'll take the 2 back. Good action between these two. 50 seconds left, 175-pound weight class.
Still moving, still working. 12-4 lead for Lane Watson.
And put that hook in. Don't let it get too high, though.
.24 seconds left.
Watson constantly moving from side to side right now. It's one way to avoid a stall call, and as I said it, there it comes. I think Watson's not concerned with that right now with a 12-4 lead and just 10 seconds left. You want to look like you're doing a little bit. Watson now will back off and reset with 3, 2, 1, and Lane Watson will head to the 175-pound third-place match. Good match between those two. Lots of action. We'll slide over to mats 1 and 2 now. 285 on the right side mats, Clay County and Williamstown. Tyler Consolidated and St. Mary's on the far left mat. And this one's a very, very good one here on the middle. It's a 7-6 match right now.
Yeah, you've got heavyweight battle here, Drew. You've got Ethan Morris from Clay and Williamstown Jensen Berg.
Burr with the takedown to lead 9-6 now. 50 seconds remaining. All right, directly into the consolation finals. I love to hear that.
Yes.
That means they are going to waste 0 time. They're going to roll right into the consolation finals matches. And we'll see Roane County with Tyson Penna at 120 pounds. Lane Watson at 175 pounds. And Grayson Steele at 190 pounds going for third and fourth place as Burr looking for a pin late, and he's got it. So Burr from Williamstown will head to the third, fourth place match. And he will face off against the winner of the match on mat 3, Wahama and Tyler Consolidated. Well, there's breaking the action on the far side. We'll swing over to this one.
That's one of those things. It's a tough tournament, Drew. One of the toughest, I think. Conference-wise, you just have so many good wrestlers.
And it's one of those things that's, as we mentioned, we started on this thing. Sometimes it's harder to win, or oftentimes I would say it's harder to win an LKC title than it is to win a regional title for these teams.
Yeah.
A lot of them split up into different regions from the LKC. You'll see a couple of them that overlap, but a lot of them split up into different regions, and sometimes they have an much easier path to the state tournament than they ever would to try to make a LKC championship match.
Right. And Braxton County being that tough team here in the LKC, we are so lucky that they're in our region. as well. So
Fantastic.
we'll see them next week.
We've got a pin over at 190. Huffman, who lost to his cousin Huffman earlier, will advance to the third, fourth place match. So it looks as if that is the second to last finish. We're looking at the last finish right here at 285. And Wahama and Tyler consolidated going at it. Wahama with the takedown. And as Mr. Tim Brown, the meet director here, well, he does great work. And he said we're going to start right into the consolation finals. So we'll do consolation finals. I assume they'll run those side by side or maybe on all three mats. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Then they'll take a break as they pull up the two outer mats. They'll set up the championship mats right in the middle. They'll bring down the spotlight and things will get fun.
I don't know if they're going to bring a spotlight down. I think they're just going to leave the middle run of lights on. They're going to turn the other ones off.
That's weak.
We'll see how cool it is.
I'm kidding.
I don't know. Did they have a spotlight here?
Well, it looks like it's going to come from that panel up top there. It opens the hatch to the ceiling and the roof. And it comes down.
Oh. If you guys could see what Drew was talking about.
I think it's just a black panel, honestly.
I think it's a...
I think it's covering anything.
Yeah, I don't think it is either. Long day, Drew. Long
Absolutely.
day.
Second period here in the last consolation semifinal match. Looking to advance to third, fourth place. Wahama and Tyler consolidated. And it's a close one here down the stretch.
Nobody wanting to give it up. They're wanting to get to that next round.
They'll move to the third period. And our last ticket to be punched to the consolation finals. Trey Ollinger from Wahama. And Roston Wade from Tyler Consolidated. Ollinger with the 1-point lead as we enter the third period. Wade with a body lock now. And the takedown, giving Wade the lead.
4-2 lead.
On escape makes it a 1-point lead for Wade. Minute left. Wade with a 1-point lead at the moment. Ollinger looking for a throw. He had it, but lost control of Wade. 35 seconds left. .30 seconds remaining in this one. Wade and Ollinger going at it. Another throw attempt by Ollinger. Wade leaning in. And Wade draws the takedown. Leading now 6-3.
15 seconds left to go here. This one will be in the books.
And it looks as if Rustin Wade will head to the consolation finals match. He'll take the victory here 6-2-3. And we'll be ready to go right into it here. So hang tight with us, folks, as we get set for the consolation finals. Well, here we go, folks. We are ready to go for consolation finals action, only drawn on mats 1 and 2, so we will be able to keep it right here on these two mats. So I did not hear 5th and 6th, 7th and 8th, I believe, or 3rd and 4th is on mat 1.
Yep.
5th and 6th is on mat 2.
No, I think they're just going to place 1 through 4.
Are they really? Are they going one?
This is 106 here, 3rd and 4th place match.
Perfect.
113.
Well, this will roll very quickly.
Yep.
So 106 pounds, Levi Blackhurst from Ravenswood, Luke Yoho from Tyler. And at 113, you're looking at James Sears from Clay County and Braden Lamp from Ritchie. Sears and Lamp on the right side, Yoho and Blackhurst on the left side. Try to get the updated team score list to you guys here pretty soon. As we do have an update on that. And we will show that off here in just a second. Yoho at 106 on the mat to your left, leading 2-0. Second period action again, 1-2-2 is the time frame on all these consolation finals. Now Blackhurst looking for a reversal. And he'll earn that. Actually, Blackhurst had to take down the first. I apologize.
Yeah, he's up 4-0, second period.
Meanwhile, Lamp for Ritchie County up 4-0 in the second period over Sears at 113 pounds. For Roane County, up next, we'll see Tyson Penn at 120, and then we'll see 165 pounds, or did Luke Watson make it through there?
No, it's just
175, Lane Watson, and 190, Grayson Steele. And then we'll wait for the championships. We got one in the finals with 106-pounder Levi Holbert.
And then we'll shut down and get out of here after the 106.
I see a nice big bed in my future.
Got to get ready for the Super Bowl tomorrow.
You know, it's
Drew.
hard enough to come and watch an entire day's worth of wrestling. If you got to try to broadcast it, it makes it that much more difficult. Yeah, Matt, to your left, 106-pound consolation finals. Yoho from Tyler Consolidated, Blackhurst from Ravenswood. Blackhurst leading with 10 seconds left in the second, 4-0, but now Yoho looking for a reversal.
Got it.
He's got back points coming. Now Blackhurst trying to roll him back, and what do we have here as far as points are concerned? You're going to get 2 for Yoho's reversal and then probably 3 for the back points.
On mat 2 right here, we've got Ritchie County up 5-0 on play. So 6-4 or 6-2 on mat 1.
So they did. Now they're moving up to 4. And then they will get the reversal back for Blackhurst, who leads 8-4 now. Third period to begin. 5-2 here on the 113-pound consolation finals match. Lamp and Sears. Lamp in a good position right now. A little bit high, though, up on the head of Sears. Sears pops his head out and avoids a takedown. Third period. Now Blackhurst starts the third period off with 2. He leads 10-4 now. And here's Yoho again he's got on that head, and he just pulled Blackhurst over, who was ready for it. That time used momentum to roll all the way across and stay on top. Minute left in the consolation final. And weight class 106. Blackhurst looking for a roll of Yoho, who just stuck him right there. We've got 2 for the reversals. 10-6 looking for back points is Yoho. And Blackhurst pops his head out, takes the 2 back. So it should be 12-8.
Yeah.
And 30 seconds left. If you're Blackhurst, you better be careful again here. Yoho got a hold of that head. Blackhurst for the half. Ten seconds left at 106. Matt, to your left. And time is going to run out on Yoho. So your third place finisher from Ravenswood at 106, Levi Blackhurst, and Luke Yoho from Tyler will finish 4th in the conference. That'll set us right at the 120-pound match, or 113-pound match in front of us. And then over on mat number 1, 120, I believe, if they'll go straight through.
Believe they should. So 120, Tyson Penna and Helmick of Braxton. This will be their 4th time meeting up this year, Drew. Penna with 3 victories over Helmick this year. But we've talked about it quite a bit. You just got to wrestle your matches. And today, Tyson's just not been on top of his game.
Late takedown here, a minute left in the third for Sears. Down 8-6 as he gives up the escape. So here we go at 120 for third place. On the left side, Matt.
As the seasons went on, Helmick has really worked, gotten himself better. Both of these guys with experience with each other. They've both been, pretty good matches.
Shot in by Helmick. Penna looking to try to sprawl out. It's got that back leg locked up for a second. Now loses it. Got to keep a hold of that bottom leg, and he does. So avoid the takedown.
Guys right back at it.
Back to your right, 113, third place match. Connor Lamp right now for Ritchie County leading 10-6 over Sears. Short time in the first period at 120 over on mat 1 to the left. Kind of heavy on the head there, and that's how the first period will close. And it will be Connor Lamp from Ritchie County, your third place finisher at weight class 113.
Helmick's going to look to attack here at the just motion movement. Both of these guys trying to fill it out. Helmick, excuse me, he's really been working this season, improved quite a bit. Both guys still working. Nobody getting a chance yet. Starting to look for a shot. Helmick able to get in there.
Drops that whizzer in, and they'll go out of bounds once again. 126, good action here to start. South Harrison and Williamstown.
Helmick working to put that to get a hold of that leg. Tyson's given it up a couple times. Right there was a chance. Penna still trying to move to get his two.
We'll roll through. Right now 126. Holden McComas from Williamstown. Kai Teeter from South Harrison.
Good little action there. Still 0-0. Nice opportunity there for Helmick. He's going to stack Tyson up. Tyson's going to scramble through, keep a leg. See what Helmick's able to do. Going to work a power half. Going to give Helmick two here. Helmick's got a leg locked in to put Tyson in a rough spot with a chance to pin him here. Tyson's going to fight off.
He's got based up now. See if he can work from this. Back up to his feet. He's got a leg. Leans in. And now looking to score is Penna. Unfortunately, not enough time on the clock. A great opportunity there for Tyson. Just came a little too late.
Yep.
In the second period. Moved to the third. 2-0 the lead for Helmick.
Good match so far. These guys, like I said, they've wrestled. This will be match number 4. And it's went into the third period a couple times. So Helmick here gave up the point 2-1. I think Helmick likes what he's going to be able to do here to try to attack Tyson's legs. He's been able to get in deep on those. There it was. Looking for that shot.
Third period beginning. There was an issue with the scoring on 126, so we're holding on that one. And in on a half shot. Looking to cradle it up. He's got the takedown here. He's got Helmick in a bad position over near the side of the mat. Got to pull him back a little bit. And a pin for Tyson Penna. And Penna finishing as your 120-pound third-place winner. Helmick challenging him throughout that first 2 periods, John, but a big finish for Roane County Junior Tyson Penna.
Those guys, they've battled back and forth all season, and Helmick's done a great job. You know, you can't take anything away from him, but Tyson, with the limbs and with his understanding to move around, use his balance, it's been good on Tyson's part.
Well, as you mentioned, it wasn't always pretty today, but it finishes with a third-place position for the junior Tyson Penna. Helmick finishing 4th from Braxton County. Now to bring up 132 pounds, Wirt County and Wahama. 126 matchup right now. Holden McCall from Williamstown and South Harrison's Kai Teeter. Close match here at 126. At 132 pounds in the consolation finals, looking at Philip Bayless from Wirt County and Connor Lambert from Wahama.
Should be a good match here at 32. Also a good match here.
Oh, McCall on a 6-3 lead with a pin of, Teeter with the pin, of McCall. And we look over there, it's Connor Lambert, Philip Bayless, 132. Bayless on top right now. Lambert bridging up to try to avoid a possible pin.
Bayless has got an arm and a leg here.
Short time period runs out. 138-pound weight class to our right. We'll take a look at... No, not 138.
It's going to be Phelps. Should be. This is 32.
Yeah, this should be. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. The singlet got me. Matthew Phelps from Ravenswood and Tyler Newland from Williamstown. 138-pound consolation finals match. Swing the camera over so we can see both. 5-0 lead over at 132 for Philip Bayless. Lambert again in a tough position. Bayless going to get some back points here in the second period. Right side, Phelps with a shot in at 138. Now Lambert trying to avoid a pin here on the left side mat. Bayless has both arms pinned, though. And there is the pin. So it's been a fun day, though, for Lambert, as he will finish in fourth place, as Bayless from Wirt County, the third-place finisher here at 132. Now, 138, Phelps with the 2-point advantage over Newland from Williamstown. Entering the second period. Give us an opportunity to look at the 144-pound consolation championship match. Caden Hamill from Ravenswood and Hayden Staten from Calhoun County.
Both of these guys wrestled well today, Drew. This third and fourth place match here. Ravenswood wrestling on both mats.
And two on the right side at 138 will travel out of the circle. We got red versus red. Good luck. Luckily, John knows the faces.
Yeah, I know the faces. I've seen these kids quite a bit. Both Red Devils, you see Calhoun Staten right here, just going to stack him up with a chance for a pin to finish third. The freshman comes in today, Drew, and has looked pretty good.
And Staten with the pin. Congratulations to him, 144 pounds. Third place finisher. That leaves us set at 138 pounds. To our rights, Phelps from Ravenswood and Newland from Williamstown. Phelps with a 3-0 lead. And we'll get a chance to take a look at the consolation finalists at 150 pounds. Another Calhoun wrestler, and Ian Persinger. And from Tyler Consolidated, Keith Doyle. Another throw by takedown, 5-0 lead now for Phelps. Phelps looking to turn. He's got Newland on his back. Want to get some of those back points. 3 of them to be exact. Now looking for the pin. And there it is, as Phelps finishing third place for Ravenswood. Newland finishing fourth at 138 pounds.
Phelps and Well, there's a forfeit.
Yeah, so it appears that I don't have any clue what I'm doing here. Let me look down a little further. No. Have I missed a weight class somewhere, John Penner? Did I go past 144? I didn't, did I? No.
That would have been 150, I believe, that got the forfeit.
But it was
Doyle just got the forfeit here, Drew.
So at 150, it was a South Harrison wrestler.
Yeah.
I had Ian Persinger versus Keith Doyle from Tyler, and I'm looking for, that can't be right. The South Harrison wrestler was eliminated immediately.
So check 57.
Well, I did.
Or 65, actually.
Okay.
Because we're at 75 here. Lane Watson and Hall are on mat 1.
Okay, yeah.
Hall and
There
Lane.
it was. Michael Radcliffe from South Harrison at 165.
Yeah.
Getting the victory.
So Hall and Lane Watson here. This is match 3 with these guys. And Lane with a chance to get a pin to finish third here as well.
Takedown of Hall.
Hall and Davis had an unbelievable match. Lane Watson ended up losing to Winfrey from Tyler. And this is round 3, or match 3 for Hall and Lane Watson right here. Lane has been able to come out on top both the other 2 times with pins. Lane.
Still in on the half.
Sweep that. And now Lane almost got him turned.
5-2 lead as we look to our rights. They're going to have a 4-0 lead for Ravenswood.
Got Milhoon for Ravenswood, settle for Ritchie at the 157. You've got the 175 right here, Hall and Lane Watson. Lane's going to shoot in deep on that. Hall's going to try to throw Lane out.
Well, that was some strength from Hall just to basically pick Lane up horizontally.
Lane goes in another time deep on the leg.
He's got the wing in as well with the takedown. Make it 7-2 Watson.
Going to score. Potentially dangerous there.
Minute 33 remaining in the second period. Lane Watson leading Hall. 7-2, 4-0 lead right now for Ritchie County.
Lane working.
And Milhoe with the boss
turn.
Pin action here, down 4-0 in the second.
He's up for.
Wow, up for.
Watson here with a chance for some back points as Hall gets free with the reversal over here by Settle, Drew. So there was some back points, I believe, that were going to be coming to Milhoon. Settle reverses.
9-2 Lane Watson now. Minute left in the second period. Third place matches here. Consolation finals. 7-2 as they did give 3 back points to Milhoan before that reversal.
Watson here just being relentless today, Drew, as he always is. Got a wing in.
Looking to turn Hall.
That is so super strong. Hall with a chance here to swim the head, and he's going to get 2.
The reversal makes it 9-4.
9-4. Lane's got to continue to work.
A reversal right at the edge of the mat for Milhoan. Picking up the 2, 9-2. At the 157-pound weight class. To your right, to your left. Lane Watson leading 9-4 over Colton Hall from Gilmer County. Hall, though, boy, put Watson in a tough position there.
Lane's out.
Going to go try to get out the back quickly. Got to hustle. He's going to get his 1, should. Yep, they'll give him the 1 at the end of the period. 10-4 entering the third. Lane Watson leading Colton Hall. Meanwhile, the lead 9-2 for Milhone from Ravenswood at 157.
They took the one away here, so it's going to be 9-4, Drew. Third period here.
So to say that Watson did not escape in time. And Lane will choose bottom position, try to get that one back quickly.
Lane just going to be smart here, not give up any points, but Hall, the strength that he has, Lane Granby's out with a chance.
They're trying to turn in. Hall just able to hold him still. And we'll reset here. Same position. Good attempt by Watson. Hall, though, showing that absolute strength. Watson back to his feet.
He's going to look for that leg. Catch that leg. $53 seconds left to go here in this period.
11-2, Milhone from Ravenswood leading Settle at 157 from Ritchie County. 35 seconds left in the 175 third place match. Lane Watson now called for stalling. First one. The turn in. He's got double opportunity. Hall trying to work for a pin now late. Watson.
Squeeze, get that arm through. He's so close to getting it through.
15 seconds left. You're going to get 3 back points here. 9-7. Watson just needs to hang on here with 5. And Watson will do it. Lane Watson, just a sophomore, finishes as the third place finisher at the LKC Championships at weight class 175. They will move up. So we have 190 pounds and 215 pounds. 190 pounds, you've got Kendall Huffman from Tyler Consolidated and Grayson Steele from Roane County.
This will be a rematch of the first match that both of these guys had today.
At 215 pounds, Ashton Brahman from Wahama and Hunter McCune from Ritchie County. Looks like we're doing the 50-50 drawing now. I hope I won.
Me too. I didn't buy a ticket, but hopefully somehow I win.
Take a quick look at the team scores here, folks. Braxton County, well, I was going to take a look at the team scores if I could shrink it down to where everybody could see it. Braxton County lead with 203, 103 for Tyler Consolidated, Williamstown, Ravenswood, Wahama, rounding out the top 5. We'll pull that graphic back up quickly here, but let's get to the matches. Huffman and Steele at 190 to the left. And to your right at 215, Brahman and McCune from Wahama and Ritchie, respectively. All right, Huffman, a quick takedown opportunity. He's got the 2.
Got a spiral ride here. Huffman, Grayson going to work to get to his feet. Gets out 2-1.
Huffman releases.
Good sprawl, post that head. Throw that power in. Huffman, though, strong, Drew. Huffman's going to try to get Grayson's leg and you can hear Coach Mack saying get behind and get your 2.
Quick first period, 2-1 the lead for Huffman. Still waiting for the start of the second period over on the mat to your right. Steele will choose bottom position here. Try to get up, try to tie it at 2.
Steele there tries to grab a leg as Huffman.
Now Steele in a good position here if he can get that other leg. Couldn't grab a hold of it. It's going to step behind, though. Well, now Huffman has got Steele in a tough position.
Got the arm trapped. Going to get 3 back points from that, so it's going to be 5-1.
Two wrestlers at the edge of the mats. Still no score in the 215-pound division. Rahman from Wahama and McCune from Ritchie County.
Get these 2 matches. You get the heavyweight match in.
Be a little break for them to set up the championship match. And then we'll be ready to go for championship action. Steele now looking to pop his head out. Huffman grabbing a hold, though.
Just not enough time for Grayson to get his hips flipped.
He was trying to get them, just couldn't get there in time. Now Huffman steps over, Steele in a bad position here. Huffman trying to.
Grayson going to fight off of his back as hard as he can. Is he able to turn?
He is, and he's going to pop out the back for 2.
All right.
3 for the near fall and 2 for the reversal, 8-3. Huffman with the lead. We're still in the second period, though, here at 190 pounds. Consolation finals for 3rd and 4th place.
Steele still working here, Drew, trying to get at wrist control, putting a power half in. 8-3. Grayson Steele is down. 5 seconds to go here in this second period.
And that's how the second period will end. To the third we go. On both mats, to the third we go. Right now at 2:15, no score between Brahman and McCune. Now Brahman, the first escape, and he will earn the 1 point. Mat to the left, 190. Third period, we got a whistle and a caution coming. That will be on the bottom man. That'll be Huffman.
Steele still has an opportunity here.
Going to gain that wrist control back.
Huffman doing a good job of just staying balanced, not giving Grayson anything to work with.
Steele working in on a half. Minute 20 left in the 190-pound weight class. Steele trying to keep Huffman on the mat, and Huffman just so strong, leaned in, and gets the reversal, 10-3.
Just momentum as Grayson was trying to use it. Huffman understood that, stuck his hips to the mat. As Huffman's going to get some more points scored here.
3-3, meanwhile, on the 215-pound weight class. Brahman and McCune tied up. Wahama and Ritchie.
13-3.
.30 seconds left to the left mat, 190 pounds. Steele still fighting. Now Huffman gets the headlock. will try to avoid a pin here with 5 seconds left in the match.
Hold on. Steele's going to flip his hips.
And he's going to get himself a nice reversal at the end. So the final score will officially be 16-5. Grayson Steele finishing a very respectable fourth place at 190. The attention turn here to this match. 50 seconds left.
3-3.
Brahman from Wahama. McCune from Ritchie County. Who will score down the stretch, or will they score down the stretch?
This is a 2:15 match. You've got the heavyweight third and fourth place match over there on mat 1.
Williamstown, Tyler Consolidated. It looks like this one may go to overtime. And it will. Wait, was that the overtime period? It was. That was already the first overtime. That's how fast that match is going. So now they go down to the 30 seconds for 2 opportunities. Brahman on top. Turns McCune to the mats.
Oh, locking hand.
Oh, and Brahman is going to be flagged a point. So it'll be 1 for McCune. And at 285, Rustin Wade from Tyler Consolidated, Jensen Burge from Williamstown for the third place match. So if you're looking at this in terms of Brahman, it's almost as if he keeps him down here, he gave up an escape.
Yeah.
Which is what will happen. So Brahman needs to work from the bottom now, and he can tie it with an escape. Period number 6 here. Brahman to his feet quickly. Looking for the escape. He's got it, and he's going to get the takedown. Now he leads 6-4. 15 seconds remaining. Brahman leading. And it should show 6-4. An escape and then a takedown, and that will be the case. Meanwhile, on the far side, you got a takedown for Burge for Williamstown. Burge leading 2-1 over Wade. Make it 5-1. 5 seconds left here at 2:15. Brahman trying to ride it out. And Ashton Brahman from Wahama, the comeback win in period number 6. He is your third place finisher at 2:15. And McCune will finish in 4th. So we move to the final match of the consolation finals. Wade and Burge.
Right now, Wade, let's see here. Check my paperwork.
And Burge is up 5-2 right now. Rustin Wade from Tyler Consolidated. Jensen Burge from Williamstown. And we'll move to period number 3. Now, after this match concludes, There'll be a short break to set the championship mat. We'll get all the finalists into the hallway, and we'll be ready to go with 14 new LKC Wrestling champions. Third period begins. Burge quickly to his feet. Will he get the escape? He will. 6-2 the lead. Minute 36 left. It's that time of evening where I can scarcely feel my legs, John Penna.
It's been a day for sure.
And always a well-run tournament when Tim Brown is in charge.
Oh,
though.
man, you cannot go wrong with that. We're looking to host hopefully a couple open tournaments over the spring and summer in Roane County, and we've talked about, definitely got to get Tim there to run the thing for us. We've talked about doing an outside tournament.
Would love to see that.
Pretty cool. Some folks asked us about that.
Here is Burge with a trip and a takedown and back points immediately, looking for a pin to win. Burge leaning in. Official Jeremy Callan slaps the mat, and Jensen Burge is your third place finisher at 285 pounds. Rustin Wade from Tyler Consolidated finishing in fourth. We're going to turn off the mics for a bit, and we'll leave the stream live as we get set for championship match action. It'll begin at 1:06. Here in just a little bit, you're watching the LKC Wrestling Championships on WVRC. All right, we welcome everyone still tuning in to our YouTube live stream. It is the 59th Annual Little Canal Conference Wrestling Champions here 2023. My name is Andrew Miller alongside John Penn. We've been here throughout the day. We've seen some tremendous wrestling throughout this well-run tournament. As you're looking at the screen right now, these are the most updated and most recent team scores. Braxton County, a very healthy lead, and they've got plenty in the finals to add to it. Looks like the Eagles are going to win their 6th straight LKC Team Championship. Right now, Tyler Consolidated in 2nd, Ravenswood in 3rd, Williamstown in 4th, Wahama in 5th, Roane County in 6th, Wirt County, Clay County, Doddridge, Ritchie rounding out the top 10. And you see the rest below. We may see a little bit of movement here in this one, but probably not a ton of changes, at least at the top of the list. As you take a look at the Parade of Champions, all 28 finalists in the weight classes. Let's take a look at them first at 106 pounds from Roane County, Levi Holbert, and from Braxton County, Cody Stout. Stout comes in with an overall record of 31-14. Holbert comes in with a record of 21-5. At 113 pounds, Caden Huffman from Tyler Consolidated coming in with an overall record of 27-6. His opponent from Wirt County, Grant Boyce, overall record of 23-10. At 120 pounds, Jordan Vanoy from Ravenswood with an overall record of 30-9. His opponent, Colson Sprague from Tyler Consolidated. And Sprague comes in with an overall record of 31-12. At 126 pounds, your finalist, Zane Minger from Clay County, overall record 44-6. Anthony Currents from Braxton County with a record of 31-15. At 132, Paxton Smith from Braxton County, a record coming in of 42-8. And Tristan Gianni. What is it? Gianni. I had it the entire match beginning before. Gianni comes with an overall record of 35-4 after I butchered his name. At 138 pounds, Riley Curran from Doddridge County High School, overall record 27-1. And Andrew Brandt from Braxton County, Brandt with a record of 28-17. At 144 pounds, Lane Jarvis from Braxton County, overall record of 47-1. And Branson Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated, 30-11, coming into the finals match. At 150 pounds, Jacob Bowling from Ravenswood High School, 35-5. And Wahama's Case Stewart coming in with a record of 30-6. At 157 pounds, Logan Bennett from Braxton County High School, 41-7 coming in. And Caleb Hall from Gilmer County High School, Hall with an overall record of 35-6. At 165 pounds, Chase Lowe from Wirt County High School, 27-5. And Tyler Cox from Braxton County High School coming in with a record of 31-8. At 175 pounds, Jackson Davis from Braxton County High School, 40-2 now. And his opponent from Tyler Consolidated High School, Sean Winfrey, 31-4. At 190 pounds, your finalist, Trenton Huffman from Doddridge County High School, a record of 24-2. And Braden Buckley from Williamstown High School, 31-13. At 215 pounds, your finalist from Clay County High School, Noah Casto, 44-4. And Justin Bishop from Braxton County High School with a record of 41-10. And your finalists at the heavyweight division from St. Mary's High School, Ben Wagstaff, 17-1. And from Braxton County High School, Connor Facemeyer with a record unknown.
He hails from parts unknown as well.
Well, his hair does not. He has a wonderfully coiffed Tennessee waterfall mullet going on. They are announcing the finalists officially on the floor, and we will start it off with the 106-pound weight class, Levi Holbert and Cody Stout. Well, John, you know a lot about Roane County's Levi Holbert. He has been injured and sick a lot this year.
Yeah, yeah. He and Stout have had a chance to wrestle one other time, I believe, and that was, I think it might have been at Braxton County. If not there, maybe at the duels. I'm not real sure, but I think that they've wrestled once already this year. But should be a good matchup. But Braxton County brings a lot of guys into this finals, Drew. You got 106. You've got 126. You have the 132. You have the 150, the 150 or the 157, the 165, the 175, the 215, and the heavyweight.
Just one of those programs right now that is at the top of the conference. Year in and year out, cyclical in Class AA and Single A in these small rural communities. Right now, it is Sterling Bean, longtime head coach, with his Braxton County Eagles at the top of the conference for the 6th straight year as a team.
They're not sure if it's full gone conclusion, but the talk is Clay County will be leaving the LKC. They will be going to the Cole Conference, the Coalfield Conference.
Yeah, that's been the rumor
year.
going around for the last month or so. And to lose that would mean that there's just a couple of AA teams surviving in Roane County and Braxton County. Well, Meet Director Tim Brown doing the announcements right now.
Does such a great job, Drew, of running tournaments, making things go very smooth.
Again, they have turned off the side lights here in the gym, so to make it sort of a spotlighted situation on the single championship mat. We can only hope that everybody stays away from the edge of the mat so we can continue to watch through the camera.
Finals matches, here we go.
2023 Little Canal Conference Championship matches. It will be Roane County High School's Levi Holbert and Braxton County High School's Cody Stout at 106 pounds to begin.
You know, these guys both in the same region as well, so we will see Braxton, we will see Clay, we will see South Harrison, we'll see Doddridge, all those teams next weekend, at Lewis.
And we are underway here in the first of 14 total championship matches. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, and 2 minutes. And a whistle as there is a shot taking place. And the officials will stop time. The timer did not start on both sides, so they have connected both scoreboards on the right and left side, and they'll take 10 seconds off of the first period clock. They'll reset. Here we go.
Holbert and Stout, both juniors, I believe, Drew.
Holbert in the white singlet, trimmed out in maroon. White for Stout, trimmed out in green and gold.
Both guys just working ahead, and Stout gets in deep on the leg. Holbert's going to use that wizard. Oh,
a step over for a second. Over.
Stout going to get the 2 here.
Like a good decision by Holbert to not make a tough situation worse for a second.
Stout's got a far wrist and an arm. Holbert's going to fight from here. Stout scooping the head here. It's going to turn Holbert. Holbert can get his hips up. Possible come out, and he does.
3 coming for back points, 5-0 though. Boy, Holbert has got Stout a couple times off balance. Now Holbert with the reversal, and he's in a good pin position.
Keep it and keep walking up towards the head. Oh.
And now he'll settle back down again, and he has got Stout flailing here.
In.
If he can squeeze tight, it could be Levi Holbert.
13 seconds, 5-5.
Oh! Stout bridges up. Holbert with 7, trying to hold on. Holbert looking for the pin. And there it is with 1 second left. Roane County's Levi Holbert.
Nice win for Holbert. Just a lot of action there. So we've got ourselves an LKC champ at 106.
Roane County's Levi Holbert victorious at 106 pounds. I'm going to try to reset these. I'm trying to reset all this information real quick at 113.
We got 113. We've got Huffman of Tyler. We're looking back through Caden Huffman, Grant, Boyce, as Huffman shoots in, gets it a leg, gets a cradle chance.
Apologize, folks.
It's just outside. But a 2-0 lead. Huffman is still staying strong here, working.
Certainly did not give me any time. That's how quickly we're going to work, so be it. I'll catch up. Don't you worry, John. You just keep on talking.
Hey, I'm into the match here. Huffman still staying strong, working a wing here. Talked about Huffman with that shoulder injury. He's kind of dealt with that thing since, I believe, football season. Still working here. Boyce is for Wirt County. Huffman had a chance there again. Try to stack him up. 40 seconds left to go here.
Boyce looking for an escape or reversal. 1 of the 2.
Okay, they gave it to him. 32.3 seconds to go. Tied up here. 113-pound LKC championship match. Levi Holbert from Roane County with the 106 win.
A pin at the end of the first period at 106 for Levi Holbert. It's been a tough year for that young man. He's fought injury, fought sickness. And he comes back strong here at the LKCs.
Love the fight in Levi. We've got to get him to fight like that next week when we're qualifying guys for state tournament.
Short time here in the first period. And 3-2-1. It'll be 2-2 after one.
Nice first period battle there.
Second period, Boyce will choose bottom position.
See Huffman using that strength, get that wrist locked up. Right there. Huffman locks that thing in. Oh, Boyce with a nice job of getting his head out. Huffman can re-situate himself.
And avoid the pin, but he'll give up 3.
Trying to work both wrists here. Now hooking a wing. He's going to run this thing. .34 seconds to go. Huffman of Tyler up 5-2.
Huffman very strong on top. He's got a 3 near fall points, and he is just moments away from possibly riding out this second period on top. 5 seconds remaining. And we'll go to the third. Caden Huffman leading by 3.
So we got Caden Huffman, a junior, Drew, versus the freshman, Grant Boyce.
Now Boyce will need to do more than just ride top. He's going to have to create some offense from the top. Boyce looking for the half. Sitting out, though, is Huffman, and he'll earn the escape, 6-2.
Third period, 1:17 left to go here. Caden Huffman.
Nearing the 1 minute mark here of the third period. Huffman in on an underhook. Now he'll transition that to a possible takedown opportunity. He's got it over on the side of the mat. 2 more for Caden Huffman, leading now by 6.
8-2. .45 seconds left to go here, Drew, in this final period of the final match, 113 pounds.
And Huffman was so strong, he rode the entire second period, had a turn for 3 points, and rode the top position on Boyce. And now that he's got the takedown, he is back where he seems comfortable.
Ten seconds to go here in this match, Drew.
And it looks as if Caden Huffman Junior from Tyler Consolidated High School is going to be your champion here at 113 pounds. He'll release at the end, and that will do it.
All right.
Well, they're going to do some place winners.
That's going to help you out.
Absolutely.
So Jordan Varney for Ravenswood at 120. Colton Sprague of Tyler Consolidated. So back-to-back wrestlers for Tyler Consolidated.
We're giving out awards for the 106-pound weight class.
Levi.
Levi Holbert, champion at 106. Caden Huffman from Tyler Consolidated will be next to take the first place podium at 113. We move to 120. Colson Sprague from Tyler Consolidated High School and Jordan Varney from Ravenswood High School. Varney 30-9, Sprague 31-12. Now Varney in on a quick takedown opportunity. And he'll have the two.
Varney, a senior here from Ravenswood. Sprague, a sophomore. Tyler Consolidated High School.
Sprague to his feet. Varney looking to try to return him to the mat. Varney will do. Varney very active on the legs right now. Get up into those situations, potentially dangerous coming, and there it is. Well, Varney got a bye in the first round, defeated Braden Helmick in the semifinals. Colson Sprague got a bye in the first round, defeated Tyson Penna 12-4 to advance to the championships. Near fall opportunity here.
Varney with two more.
A healthy return to the mat that time for Varney. 4-0 lead for the senior from Ravenswood High School. Once again, you get up into the air as soon as one of those hands comes up. There is potentially dangerous again. They'll reset. Now, you do that too many times. If you are a top man, you're going to start getting called.
Yeah.
For stalls. 30 seconds left here the first. Varney with a quick 4-0 lead. Ten seconds left. Varney with one takedown and a pair of back points. And he'll take that 4-0 lead into the second period. 126 coming up next. Zane Menger from Clay County. Riley Currents from Braxton County. Should say Anthony Currents. I get Riley Curran and Anthony Currents for Braxton confused.
Varney being aggressive here, Drew, just sticking to Sprague. Working an arm here.
Potentially dangerous, maybe. Maybe not. Sprague, tough position as the two roll through. Varney now looking for the tilt.
Little spladle action.
And two coming here for Varney in the second period. 6-0 the lead at 120. And there's a potentially dangerous once again. 47 seconds left in the period.
Varney controlling the action right now, Drew. Just staying heavy, covering those hips, working some tilts, working some opportunities to get himself some points as he's up 6-0.
Sprague to his feet, returned strongly to the mat that time. Tyler County coaches, or Tyler Consolidated coaches, looking for maybe a little extra effort there.
Listen, if they don't call slams like they didn't call any slams at Hoover the other night, and you're talking WWE style slams, I'm not kidding. I'm not sure what they're going to do when they call these things, because I know my son's been almost DQ'd for a couple of the slams that he's had. But I'll tell you what, Varney right here, just being aggressive, working.
And confidence he'll take top position going into the third and final period here. Finals of the LKC 120-pound weight class. Jordan Varney has led for the first two periods on Colson Sprague. Again, Varney up on those legs. And he'll turn in on Sprague. Back points coming. Potential fall opportunity for Varney. Minute 30 remaining in this one. Official looking very closely down on the mat, looking at Sprague's shoulders. Now Sprague looking to try to turn in. Boy, just about got a reversal. Instead, we'll just get the 3 back points added to Varney's total. And Varney just controlling things here from the top position. All the way through round 2 and into round 3.
Just locking his body up. Continuing to work. Looking for another opportunity for a spladle. No, switch to the arm. Trying to sit back on this. No call yet. Scoop the head. Now they're going to work. He's going to work to get more back points as he does.
30 seconds left for Jordan Varney, the senior from Ravenswood High School. Going to become a Little Kanawha Conference champion. Now a pin position. They'll release that, though. We'll get 3 more. 12 seconds left here. And time running out on Sprague, as Jordan Varney will be your 120-pound champion.
Varney with a dominant performance here in this final, Drew. The senior gets the win, 12-0.
We're giving out the awards at 113 pounds. Give me a chance to update. 160 pound. 126 pounds, sorry.
Zane Minger here. Anthony Currents of Braxton. Zane, the runner-up at 120 pounds last year from Clay County, a junior. Currents here, a senior from Braxton.
Immediate takedown for Minger.
It's going to be 2 for Minger. He's working a double wing here. Currents, though, trying to fight that thing off. Zane wasting no time.
Very good pin position. And the 3 added to it for the near fall.
Currents fighting it out.
Minute left in the first period. We're at the 126-pound LKC Championship match. Zane Minger from Clay County High School. Anthony Currents from Braxton County High School. We've crowned 3 champions so far at 106, 113, and 120. $11 more champions still to be crowned. Right now, early quick lead for Minger.
An escape for Currents.
Want to get 1 at the end of the first period. 5-1 the lead for Clay County's Zane Minger.
Minger with a quick switch. He's going to take 2 more. 7-1.
And Minger with a good lead to begin this second period. And you'll see a lot of these Braxton County jerseys, though, in this 14 finals matches. They have a healthy team lead right now going into the finals. So they have wrapped up the team championship. Year number 6 straight for Coach Sterling Beam and the Braxton County Eagles. Just a dominant force right now. Currents able to get to his feet before the 2 go out of bounds.
One minute left here in the second period. Minger in control, 7-1.
Minger controlling the action, just as we saw before with Varney from Ravenswood. Got that early lead. And is very strong on top. Half in, chance for
some more back points or a pin.
He's got that other arm locked behind.
Got to give Currents some credit here, Drew. He has fought.
Staying very strong. Now Minger stepping across. 9 seconds left. Can Currents fight it off long enough?
Looks like he will.
And we'll head to the third. And the lead 10-1 in favor of Zane Minger. Currents has been Playing a lot of defensive wrestling at the moment. Stall call for Minger, who called for backing straight off of the mat. But other than that, Currents really, John, has not had any offense to speak of. He's been fighting from bottom.
Yeah, when you wrestle Minger, if you're able to get any offense going, you're something special. Last year, Tyson, my son, was in the same weight division as Minger, and there was just no opportunities for Tyson to score points on him. Minger just a technical wrestler, as he shows it right here.
2 more for Zane Minger. 126-pound championship. We're in the third period. And a healthy lead for Clay County's Zane Minger. Minute left. We'll move up to 132 following this. Paxton Smith from Braxton County, Tristan Gianni from Ricci County High School. Stall call whistled, or given, by official Jeremy Callan to the bottom man now, Currents. Currents looks up, he's like, what do you want me to do?
Just Minger control.
Now the second stall on Minger, and that will give Currents his second point of the match.
.6 seconds left to go here in the third period.
And a caution call on Minger. Second caution on Minger. And finally, a good start for both. 20 seconds left in the match. All Clay County, all Zane Minger. Here at 126. Ten seconds remaining. And Minger is going to ride it out. Zane Minger, your 126-pound champion.
.126 champ, Zane Minger. And now we're going to move on to 132. Going to have Braxton Smith, Tristan Gianni. Oh, looks like Smith is going to get the win.
Say what?
Forfeited win. Gianni did not wrestle the match, so we're up to 138 now, Drew.
Okay.
See if you can get this done quickly.
There's no way, man.
Riley
There's no
Kern. And Brant.
That is not fair. So a forfeit will give Paxton Smith from Braxton County the championship at 132, quickly to 138. And I'm working on it, John. I'm working on it.
Currents right now with a 2-point lead right off the bat against Brant. Currents here. Or, excuse me. You've got me saying Currents now. Riley Curran.
Now, don't give me the blame for that.
Yep. Riley Curran here on Brant. Riding heavy. And 1 minute remaining in this first period. As Current staying heavy, trying to work. Brant, though, from Braxton, another one of those guys that's just tough, as Riley is able to turn him. You can see if he gets a 2 count or not.
They will give the two Riley Curran. Only took me half the first period to get caught up. And finally, the two edge near the match, and the official will reset them in the center.
Riley got a nice little trim on top of the head. His mom's been threatening for me to bring my clippers so I could cut his hair at one of these meets. 20 seconds left to go. He's been in control of this whole period. Looking to turn Brant, and he's getting some more back points late here in this first period.
Right at the end of the period, and we'll have three more. 7-0 lead for Riley Curran from Doddridge County High School. We're at weight class 138.
We give him three more there, so 7-0 here. Riley is going to choose down.
We haven't seen too many close matches in the last few, John. We've seen a wrestler take control early and ride out pretty big wins. And Curran, with the reversal to begin period number 2, leads 9-0 now.
See if Riley looks to score some more points or get a pin as he's
going to get some more points here. Officials count to 5, so 3 back points coming. Curran will reset. He'll get his 3 more. And he's up 12-0. Does it again. This one will be over. Minute 20 still remaining in this second period, and Curran still has that wing, and he's going to turn, and this is going to do it. 5 counts. Question is, will it be a pin? No, it will be a tech fall victory for Riley Curran. Dominant performance for Doddridge County's Riley Curran. Impressive victory.
Yeah, you're going to see Braxton County again here with a wrestler at 144 pounds, the number 1 seed here, Blaine Jarvis, 47, I would say now, and 1. And he's going to be against Branson Winfrey of Tyler.
And I'll give out the awards for previous weight classes. It'll give me at least a fighting chance. Now Zane Menger getting his 126-pound championship under the belt. So we will move to 144 pounds. Lane Jarvis from Braxton County, as John said, 47-1. Branson Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated at 30-11. Jarvis pinned his way to the finals. No wins from St. Mary's in the first round. Caden Hamill from Ravenswood in the semis. Winfrey also pinned his way to the championships. Beat Hunter Haddocks of Williamstown, and then Calhoun's Hayden Staten. Jarvis working around, and Jarvis earning the first takedown of the match.
Winfrey with an escape, but Jarvis in deep and going to score here again.
The double.
4-1.
Moving right along here. Getting near the halfway point.
We give Winfrey another point.
And Jarvis very confident on the feet.
So 144. Braxton has had 4 guys now in the finals. Actually 5 because you count your 132 Smith. Smith with a forfeit win.
Well, that was a very interesting thing to happen. Obviously, Gianni probably not feeling well. So, and again, next week is quite important.
Yeah.
An opportunity now for Jarvis with 3 seconds on the clock. And no pin coming, but we're going to have ourselves a 7-2 lead for Blaine Jarvis after 1. I'll say 9-2. I missed something, John.
Time we got almost 6. Jarvis up quickly. Hands on hands.
Stewart able to return to the mats. Good rollouts. Lots of movement here. Lots of action. Hard to keep on top.
Yeah.
With a wrestler active like that.
Now Jarvis with the escape. 10-2 now. Lead. 1:20 left to go here in the second period.
Really does seem like a mirror image of the last 4 matches. Early lead first period, extended in the second period, and then closing it out. 1 minute going by in the second. Blaine Jarvis leading Branson Winfrey.
.44 seconds left to go here in the second period.
A quick ankle pick coming here for Jarvis. Feeds it into a single leg opportunity.
Lift that.
He's got Winfrey elevated. He'd like to get it up even higher if he could.
Looking for the cradle there.
Still got the takedown. So 2 more for Jarvis, and he leads 12-2. 23 seconds remaining in the second period.
Little spiral right action there. Jarvis looking for the far wrist to get some control.
5 seconds left in the second. And Jarvis will not give up the point, and those two rolled awkwardly out of bounds, and it looks like Winfrey took the worst of that one.
Yeah.
Kind of maybe rolled on his head.
Looks to be okay.
Oh, Jarvis choosing neutral here in the final. And we are going to have an injury timeout as the Tyler Consolidated coaches want to check on Branson Winfrey. Again, he rolled awkwardly sideways.
We'll see if Wirt County trainer comes out to check here.
We're going to get 144. And the Wirt County trainer checking on Winfrey. And I wonder if they're going to end it here. And you look at wrestler safety, you look at regionals next week, that's what's going to happen.
Yep.
So it will be Blaine Jarvis with the victory, and I think a good decision, John.
Yeah, smart decision. Now we're up to the 150. We've got Jacob Bowling of Ravenswood and Case Stewart of Wahama. Both these guys are very good wrestlers.
The first time I've been able to put a Wahama logo up on a championship match so far.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go at 150 pounds. Take a look at the path to get here for Bowling. Injury defaulted against... Actually, he pinned Bradley Mason his first match and then pinned Logan Borkowski from Williamstown. Case Stewart pinning Ian Persinger of Calhoun County in the first round, and then a 5-4 decision over Keith Doyle of Tyler Consolidated to get to the championship match. Quick takedown here now with a minute gone by for Bowling. He'll take the lead. Bowling on the year 35-5. Stewart 30-6. Now a reversal for Stewart. And for the first time since about 113, we may have a pretty good matchup here as the rest have been relatively dominated by one side throughout 120 up to 150 here. Escape at the end, by the way, after the reversal for Stewart for Bowling. So Bowling leads 3-2.
I'm not yawning.
Deep shot now for Bowling.
Stewart does a good job of trying to fight that off. Body lock here for Bowling.
5 seconds
3
left.
seconds.
And Bowling with the takedown at the last moment. And he'll take the 5-2 lead after one period.
Seven. They gave him 7.
Gave him 2 back points as well right at the end. Stewart from Wahama will be on top to start this second period, trailing by 5. Bowling quickly to his feet. And Stewart will shove Bowling to the edge.
Stewart has to get some offense going here. Bowling reaches back, scoops the head up, and it looks like he's got an opportunity for a pin.
Still a minute and 10 seconds left in this period. Stewart in a tough position. And there's the pin. 150-pound champion is Jacob Bowling from Ravenswood High School.
.57 here. We've got Logan Bennett and Caleb Hall. Logan Bennett, the senior, 41-7. Caleb Hall, a freshman, 35-6. Some action going on right now. These two guys both strong. As Hall shoots in for a shot, Bennett gets a little headlock, tries to shuck that off to get two, but Hall was game for that.
Two very strong wrestlers, to say the least, here in this 157-pound weight class. Logan Bennett's pair of pins to get here. Depend Wahama's Seth Oliger in the first round, followed by Wyatt Milhone of Ravenswood for Caleb Hall. Pin of Leland Schaefer from Roane County, followed by a pin of Wyatt Nichols from Calhoun.
Shot in. Bennett thought he was there for a second. 0-0 here, Drew. 35 seconds to go here in the first period as Hall has an opportunity with a leg. And it looks like Bennett's going to score.
We transition with the throw by, got to the back fast.
So Bennett with a 2-0 lead here. About 15 seconds to go here in this first period. It was just a little slight mistake by Hall that's going to cost him. And it's just that way when it comes to wrestling, Drew. You've got to be almost flawless in matches like this.
First period ends with Bennett leading 2-0. And Braxton County has well wrapped up the team race. They will win their 6th consecutive LKC team title. We got titles in 2017, 18, 19. No match in 2020 due to COVID. 21, 22, and now 23. As a 157, Logan Bennett, one of the many in the finals for Braxton County. Working from top position. We had a Gilmer County match earlier in the season, just a couple weeks ago, at Roane County High School, and had a chance to talk to some of the guys who are helping build that program back. And they are on the rise. Got a couple of very good Hall brother wrestlers. Got a lot of youth on that team.
Yeah. They have a couple ladies that are wrestling in the West Virginia Girls State Championship this weekend.
Minute gone by, and Logan Bennett still top position here, just breaking down Hall. And not a lot of scoring, just one takedown so far in the first period.
About 20 seconds left to go here in the second period. Just a good, hard-fought bout.
And stalling called on Hall on the bottom position. And that's how we'll finish the second period. Go to the third, 3-2, Logan Bennett. Well, people wrapped around the floor here at Wirt County High School. Escape point quickly for Bennett will add to his lead. 3-0. Bennett looking for another takedown. Oh, good
And
movement
he's got it.
sideways.
Now with a chance for a pin. He's got it locked in pretty deep, Drew. And there it is.
And the pin completed. And another championship for Braxton County individually.
So we have Tyler Cox here at 165. He's going to face off against Chase Lowe of Wirt County.
Ooh. And John falling apart on us here.
Just a little. Both guys very good wrestlers here. 165.
Chase Lowe, a pin in his first round over Sonny Leak from Tyler Consolidated, and then a close decision over Blake Dausch from Ravenswood 7-5. Tyler Cox advanced in the first round with a pin of Sawyer Neal from Clay County, a decision 6-4 over Michael Radcliffe from South Harrison. Both of these guys had a tough draw in the semifinals to get here. Chase Lowe 27-5 overall, and Tyler Cox 31-8.
Cox right now in the headlock position, but Lowe just a big switch out there. Nice move.
So Lowe with the first takedown of the match.
Got a wing in, far wrist. Cox, though, very strong on the bottom. 2-0 with 50 seconds left to go here in the first period.
Now Cox trying to roll through here. He's got top position, reversal. 2-2 now, and Lowe on his back here. And you got back points coming. Two more for Tyler Cox to take the lead.
Cox is staying very heavy. Got a leg trapped here. Both guys not wanting to give up anything. Cox has got a leg. And they're going to give an escape point.
And it will close the gap as we move to the second period. Tyler Cox from Braxton County leading just by 1 point, 4-3 over Wirt County's Chase Lowe. 165-pound championship. The LKC Wrestling Championships here from Wirt County High School.
Wirt County's only finalist here in this championship round.
Well, Lowe wasting no time, holding on to Cox, and the two will be neutral.
Guys both working, feeling each other out, still trying to take advantage of the other. Lowe looks for the leg.
A chess match between these two. Nearly a minute gone by in the second period. Cox escaped early in the period to take a 5-3 lead.
Cox goes for the shot. Lowe tries to make him pay here. 50 seconds left to go.
Shot, counter shot as they go towards the edge of the mat and will be returned to the center. 165, we got 175, 190, 215, and 285 left at the 2023 LKC Championships 59th tournament. Started all the way back in 1964. Many schools have been added. Some have moved on. Some are no longer schools. Some have been consolidated into a couple of different schools. 20 seconds left.
Lowe likes to be in this position sometimes to be able to score. He keeps it.
5 seconds left. Seconds, and out of bounds they go with 3 on the clock.
3.2.
And Wirt County, the host this year, and Chase Lowe, the lone finalist for Wirt County, but talk about a rich tradition here. 14 team titles, the most in the conference. And they won 8 of the first 10. Wirt County looking for their first team championship. Still looking for their first team championship, I should say, since 2013, as Braxton will take this one.
It's a good match here, Drew. 1:45, 15 seconds off this third period clock. 5-3 lead for Tyler Cox of Braxton. Low with the escape.
And now we're at 5-4. This has
anybody's match right here, Drew. Anybody's match.
The makings of one of the best in the finals so far. All right, Low in on a deep shot. Cox sprawling out as far as he can go now on the head.
Just the strength of both wrestlers. 1 minute left to go here. Cox has got a hold of the elbow underneath. He's just got one on. What do we call a stalemate there?
52 seconds left.
Lowe's going to look to score. He shot in there last time, Drew, and got in pretty deep. Cox was able to fight that off. 40 seconds left.
Wow.
Chase looking to score, looking to shoot. Lower in the level, goes in for a shot. Cox.
30 seconds remaining.
Gonna work some wrist control here, or some arm bars.
15 seconds left towards the edge of the mat. Going to get a stalling on Tyler Cox.
14-4.
Now 10 seconds left. Low looking for a shot. Heavy on the head is Tyler Cox with 5 seconds left. And Tyler Cox is going to just barely eke out the victory. 5-4. One of the best matches of the finals by a long shot, though.
Absolutely. Both guys worked hard, gave it their all. We've got 190 pounds here. Trenton Huffman of Doddridge, formerly of Tyler Consolidated. He is going to be facing off here against Braden Buckley of Williamstown.
John's getting tired. We're at 175.
Oh, we're at 75. That's right. Well, I looked across and I seen the guys checking in.
Anytime I can give John flack for memory, I'm going to do it.
All right,
because it's normally me.
So we are at 190.
Did they just skip 175?
Because Winfrey just got the forfeit win over Davis.
Well, now I don't have a chance.
All right.
I have no chance. Easy now.
Uh-huh.
I need you to give me these names.
All right. Huffman.
I need both names.
Trenton Huffman of Doddridge and Braden Buckley of Williamstown. 190-pound. So not sure if Davis may have been injured, dinged up a little bit, or just going to save it for the regionals next weekend at Lewis County. Huffman works inside here, Drew. He's quick, super strong.
All right, here we go again with this.
Drew showing some basketball replays.
Yeah, I figured people want to watch basketball in the middle of a really good final round.
Huffman here trying to find something. Buckley tries to slide by. No work. Huffman looking for it. Little Merkel action. 2 points for Huffman. 1 minute left here in the first period.
I'm almost with you, John. Hang tight, buddy.
I'm good. Huffman grabs that arm. Got a shot to turn Buckley to score some points. Looks like he's going to get possibly. Nothing yet.
Huffman 24-2 on the season. Pinned Lucas Slapper from Wahama first round. Pinned Kendall Huffman from Tyler in the second. Braden Buckley 31-13. Pinned Owen Velasquez from St. Mary's, and then had an injury default. Elia Moore from Braxton County unable to continue. That's why Buckley is here easily. Huffman looking for some back points. And the first period will run out with Doddridge County's Trenton Huffman leading 2-0. It's 190, 215, 285, all we have remaining. And I'd say with the combination of myself and John Penna, about all the all the mental energy we have left.
Yep.
Been a long day, but a fun one. Hope everybody's enjoyed live coverage of the LKC Championships. There's a lot of people here in this building, but a lot of people we know that could not make it, so glad we could be here to provide coverage.
Yep. 3-0 lead right now for Huffman.
Huffman had the escape quickly. Huffman.
Deep shot.
Man, Huffman.
Score. And he does. Looking to get some back points here as well. Tough spot for Buckley here.
Under a minute remaining, second period action. Got 3 back points on the way for Trenton Huffman, and they're issued now. Huffman going to look to do it again now. And here comes the count once again. And 3 more on the way. We'll make it 11-0. Trenton Huffman here in the second.
And that'll be the end of the period.
Moving to the third, 11-0. Trenton Huffman over Braden Buckley. 2 will choose neutral. I should say Buckley will choose neutral here at the final period. He needs some takedowns.
See, last period, Huffman shot in deep. See if he's going to look to shoot again to get some more points, maybe to get a tech fall win.
Still 11-0, minute and a half left in the match. Been all Trenton Huffman since the get-go.
Oh, double leg right there.
Another deep shot in. Huffman finishes it off, 13-0 now.
Just got to turn him here and get a couple, and it looks like he will get it. 2, 3 count.
There it is.
4. And
that will do it. Trenton Huffman, 190-pound champion. And I swear, if this thing happens again, I am about to lose my ever-loving mind. It's not as if I have a lot of time.
Flash to the rim.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of time in between these anyway.
So we have Noah Casto of Clay County, Justin Bishop of Braxton.
Casto has really been wrestling with a purpose here. His final LKC championship opportunity.
Casto, a runner-up last year, drew at 215. So here we are, action. See how Noah Casto decides to wrestle this match.
Casto, pair of falls here today to get to the finals. Lucas fall of Wirt, followed by Ashton Brawman from Wahama. Bishop had a tough road to hoe here. Got a fall, though, of Adam Burnside, he got a fall of Will Seitz from Williamstown, and then a 1-0 decision over Adam Burnside from Doddridge County High School. That was a very good and very close match. Casto, 44-4 senior season. Bishop, 41-10, also a senior.
Both of these guys, key members of the football programs for Braxton and for Clay County. We talked about it a little bit. The big talk, Clay County leaving the LKC and going to the Coalfield Conference? Is that what it is?
That is what it is called.
So we shall see.
In Clay County, a rich history as well in the Little Canal Conference as far as wrestling is concerned. 2 state titles two LKC Conference championships. And their last one, they won back-to-back titles in 2001 and 2002. Those were the championships for the Panthers. Filling out process here in period number 1. We will go to the second scoreless. Bottom position chosen for Casto.
He's going to work to get up here from the bottom. Bishop has a wrist. Casto's so good on the bottom.
Bishop was looking for a power half for a second. Still got control of that wrist. 2-on-1.
Minute 15 left to go here in the second period. Still zeros as Casto moves to get his hips free, and he does for a second.
Casto no stranger to these low-scoring matches.
Yeah.
He has had plenty of 1-0, 2-1, 3-2 wins over the last couple of years. We've watched a lot of those. Remember last year at Rowan County High School, he moved up in weight class to 285 to wrestle the number 1 rated wrestler in Class AA at Hoover.
Yeah.
And battled him to the bitter end. I think he lost that one 3-2.
Yeah.
Not afraid of anybody. .40 seconds left as Casto finally earns the point for the escape. A quick ankle pick opportunity. Bishop just pulled the foot back. 285 to follow, and that'll be it. We'll wrap it up for the LKC Championships here in 2023. Short time here in the second. Casto looking at a single leg here with 5 seconds left. Bishop, a great job of sprawling away. And we'll go to the third. Bishop obviously will choose bottom. Casto returning Bishop to the mats. First attempt for Bishop. He's right back up, though. Casto says not going to waste any energy. I think that's a smart decision.
Yeah.
And the two will go neutral. Takedown could do it here. Casto now got a single leg over towards the edge of the mat. 2 coming for Casto, or will it? Yes, 2. Casto kept both of those feet, the toes planted on the inside, and he will earn the takedown.
That's going to be a 3-1 lead for Casto.
1 minute, 19 seconds left, and
all right, they got the score fixed up there.
Just double checking. 3-1. Quick move by Bishop, looking to get around the backside. Casto still's got a hold of that leg, though. Boy, a quick move by Bishop off of the start.
Casto's doubled up on that leg.
And I don't think he's going to let go until a stalemate's called.
I was going to say it's going to be tough for Bishop to get out of that. He's trying, get his toe in the mat. Casto, though, so strong. See if Casto can get his hips kind of turned.
And the stalemate called. That took about 20 seconds off of the clock. Dangerous for Casto. Able to hold on, though. And a quick escape now. 3-2. Lake County's Noah Casto over Braxton County's Justin Bishop. 30 seconds remaining in this one.
Bishop working here, Drew.
Casto has to make it look like he's not stalling here towards the end. He'll circle. That's a good move. Now he'll shove Bishop out with 17 seconds remaining. Watch for a quick attack here. Fake on the shot attempt by Bishop. Casto controlling those hands. 10 on the clock. Half shot. Casto backing up. He can take one of those, and he does take a stall call with 3 seconds left. And the final reset. And Noah Casto is going to win it as a senior. 215-pound champion from Clay County High School is Noah Casto. Well, we've made it all the way to the final match of the evening, 285 pounds.
Connor Facemeiler of Braxton.
And Ben Wagstaff of St. Mary's High School.
You know, Facemeier drew the JV heavyweight for Braxton. But he doesn't wrestle like a JV guy.
Absolutely not.
He's here in the finals.
And our first St. Mary's finalist, I get to put on the board here. Let's take a look at the path here. Wagstaff with a pair of falls over Calhoun County's Trevor Collins, followed by Rustin Wade from Tyler Consolidated. Facemeier with a fall in the first round over Ethan Morris from Clay, following a very good close decision over Ethan Morris of, actually it was first round fall. I apologize to
Ibeson.
Yeah, Ibeson, and then it was a 3-1 decision over Ethan Morris from Clay County High School. Wagstaff 17-1 on the season, just a junior. And Facemeier, again, we don't have anything listed for Connor because he'd be one of the better JV wrestlers I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Wagstaff, very big, though. And Facemeier looking for, I wonder if that has ever happened, coming in as a JV wrestler and ending up with an LKC title.
Be pretty cool.
Facemeier obviously not lacking confidence. We've seen him wrestle twice today. Been very solid. Wagstaff's been relatively dominant, though, in his first 2 matches. Now 30 seconds left in the first. And Braxton County wrapped up their 6th straight title as a team before the finals matches. Had plenty in the finals to help out, and they've done well as well in this one. We won't have the final team standings ourselves before we go off the air. If you want to see those, go to thewrestlingtourney.com. And they'll have all of the team updates. They'll have all of the results. They'll have all of the brackets filled out at the end of this. So anybody that wants to find out can do that. No score after 1 at 285, Facemeier and Wagstaff. This one will depend on one choosing top and bottom position. And now we're starting to see people mill around in front of the camera. We apologize, folks. Wagstaff quickly to his feet and quickly with the escape. And the 2 will tumble out of bounds.
Just a 1-0 match right now, Drew.
Facemeier taking a shot there. Wagstaff sprawls away, and that is very difficult when you've got a 285-pounder sinking his weight down on you, and now Wagstaff trying to work around for the 2. Facemeier, though, able to withstand it. Official Jeremy Callan saying wrestle. Facemeier says, dude, he was 285 and just laid on me. Give me a break.
Come on.
For a second. The two will return to center. Oh, good action right there on the sprawl and shot. 40 seconds left in the second period. 285-pound championship. Wagstaff.
Deep shot. Connor Facemeyer with a chance to score here, Drew.
And he is close. He's looking to try to get the balance and the control. Just pushing in and forces his way to the takedown. Facemeyer leading 2-1 with 10 seconds left in the second. The JV wrestler from Braxton County looking for an LKC title.
2-1.
And he will hold on in the second. And immediately looks over at the coaches. Sterling Bean says, "You're taking bottom, buddy." Here we go, third period.
Facemeyer do it here. Wagstaff just strong and heavy.
Yeah, and this
Connor
is where
working to get up.
This is where Wagstaff has done well today. He gets you on the top position, and he can work halves. He's got, obviously, enough athletic ability here and the strength and the size just to wear you down. Facemeyer working back to base, grabs a hold of the left wrist, trying to get Wagstaff a little off balance here.
Facemeyer working to get up. Wagstaff, though, stay in heavy, but Facemeyer with a 1-point lead.
Now Facemeyer return back to flat on the mat. Well, that's a lot of weight to push up off of you. Minute left in the 285-pound championship. It'll be Ben Wagstaff, 17-1, or will it be the JV wrestler from Braxton County, Connor Facemeyer? 50 seconds left.
Connor's working here, Drew. It looks like he may have a chance to get a. He's got far wrist as Wagstaff. They're going to call stalling green here.
That's his first, so
35 seconds left to go.
Going to have to avoid the second, or this one will be tied. And things getting tense here.
Connor's trying to get his hips out. Wagstaff still with the wrist control. He's trying. There's another stalling call.
There it is. 2-2 your score. Facemeyer can still win it with an escape here. 10 seconds left. Wagstaff trying to get a turn here at the end. Facemeyer up to his feet with 4 seconds left. Wagstaff holding on for dear life, and 3 wasn't enough. We'll head to overtime.
Both guys gassed.
In this first overtime, full minute, first takedown wins. Yeah, both wrestlers exhausted at this point. It might be a balance thing at this point to get somebody off balance.
Who's going to lean on who the hardest, who can take a step to the side and let the other guy fall. Wagstaff working in there is
Facemeyer tried a shot, waiting, and there's the 2. As Wagstaff outlasting Facemeyer in a tremendous 285-pound match. I was going to say before it would have been Cox and Chase Lowe. That may have done it for the best match of the championships. Ben Wagstaff from St. Mary's High School, your champion at 285 pounds. Well, let's see if we can run back through it to get your champions here. It started off at 106 pounds with Levi Holbert from Roane County High School, the junior victorious over Cody Stout of Braxton County, up at 113 pounds. Your champion, Caden Huffman from Tyler Consolidated, defeating Grant Boyce from Wirt County. You go to 120 pounds. Jordan Varney from Ravenswood, a dominant victory over Colson Sprague from Tyler Consolidated at 126 pounds. Zane Minger from Clay County, the victory over Anthony Currents from Braxton County at 132. It was Paxton Smith with the forfeit victory over Ginani from Ritchie County at 138 pounds. It was Riley Curran from Doddridge County with a victory over Andrew Brandt from Braxton County. 144 pounds. It was Blaine Jarvis with the victory from Braxton County over Branson Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated, up at 150 pounds. It was Jacob Bowling from Ravenswood with a victory over Case Stewart. At the end of that match, 157 pounds. It was Logan Bennett with a victory over Caleb Hall. At 165, that was a big one. It was Tyler Cox with a victory over Chase Lowe at the end of that one. A very good match there. 175, you had Jackson Davis from Braxton with the forfeit victory over Sean Winfrey from Tyler Consolidated. At 190, it was Trenton Huffman from Doddridge with a victory over Braden Buckley from Williamstown. At 215, a very good victory, a close one. Noah Casto gets the win at the end over Justin Bishop from Braxton County. Clay County's Noah Casto. And at 285, one of the best matches of the night, it was Ben Wagstaff from St. Mary's victorious over Connor Facemeyer from Braxton County High School. Well, folks, it's been a long day, been a great day here at the 2023 LKC Wrestling Championships. Glad everyone was able to join us here for this continued live coverage on WVRC. We invite you to obviously follow us on this YouTube channel, on our Facebook page at WVRC 104.7 FM, TikTok at WVRC FM. Follow us on everything because we will continue to do a lot of these different things. So for our entire crew, John, great evening here of wrestling in the conference.
Yeah, definitely so. Want to give a quick special shout out to the guys that were able to place from Rome County here today. Levi Holbert with a first. He won the tournament at 106. Tyson Penna coming in third place at 120. Lane Watson coming in third at 175. And Grayson Steele coming in fourth place at 190. So congratulations to all those guys. Guess what? Those guys will be back in this tournament again next year.
Yeah, all of them coming back. That'll do it for us here this evening. We appreciate you joining us on our live streaming coverage of the 2023 Little Canal Conference Wrestling Championships. For John Penna, I'm Andrew Miller. Have a wonderful rest of the weekend.